You have most of the hype emotes. Yeah, somehow I'm not surprised by that. Though they keep adding new ones, don't they? Like I constantly see like new hype emotes that I didn't know existed. They haven't fixed this bug, have they? Where on the first game tick, nothing has power until you unpause for like a frame. This game, I'm probably going to learn along the way that this game engine is definitely one of the game engines of all time. Because there are a lot of problems, even minor stuff like that they don't seem to have fixed yet. Okay, cool. Someone dropped their dirt. Oh, we're off to a great start. I just hit everyone on the way up the ladder. Alright, well, we're off to a good start here. We have 1,000,000 skill points, apparently, that I didn't redeem last time. So let's just start off by doing that. How did I miss this many? How did nobody in chat yell at me about having like 7 of these that I didn't even notice? Also, by the way, we need to figure out if the music is actually playing. I don't even remember hearing music last time. In retrospect, I probably could have checked that in the VOD, but I didn't because I'm a bad streamer. I don't even know if the music is working correctly, so we're going to have to pay attention to that because I do want that to play. This game has some nice background music, and I don't even remember hearing it. So why did I even get this duplicate? I gotta catch up on this. Is this our artist? Or did we already have an artist? No, we already had an artist. I don't remember why I even got this one. Reload bugs. Well, I was just passively complaining about how in the first game tick after you load your save, like nothing is like connected properly, so like nothing has power. And then like it sort of syncs up after you unpause it, but everything looks horribly broken initially. Turn up. I assume you're saying turn up for the music. I mean, I have the music. We heard it in the main menu. We know that the music works. I don't remember why I got this duplicate. Whatever. You're just going to go into... Oh, this one was maybe for, like, exosuit training. That's probably what it was. Okay, whatever. You can just do this. I don't know. We'll figure that out another time. Actually, here you go. You can have our exosuit training visor. Because apparently you wear a welding mask when you use an exosuit in this bizarre universe we live in. Alright, let's see, what else can we do? I don't want to dwell on this for too long. I don't remember why I got this one either. Good machinery. You just, I don't know, you're gonna be our mech engineer, I guess. None of these are stressed out, right? Yeah, they all have really good morale. None of them are gonna get stressed out. I'm looking at this, like, 7/1 thing here. They all have really good morale right now, so I don't need to worry too much about that. What the heck is... Chat, what is pyrotechnics? That's new. That didn't exist before. Blast shot maker usage. I have no idea what that is. I have never seen that. Let's just have somebody that knows how to do that whenever that comes up. What does the hat look like for that? It's just... That's just like the electrical, like operating hat. I don't even... Whatever, we're leaving that one alone. Yeah, it's just this hat, except it's orange. Okay, you do that. What else can you learn how to do? Yeah, whatever, just throw that one in there. I'm probably not going to regret this. You do that one. Oh, you can have a better hat now. Isn't there supposed to be music in this menu? Severin's having issues. Oh, well that's... I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if that's actually what's happening or not. I think I was just talking about the music during that. So let's see, what do you want to do here? Speaking of Severin, let's see, you're going to go into astronomy because you are our genius, our smart researcher, and that's all the points. Awesome. All right, we can actually do something now. Not having issues. Okay, I figured that was just for the music. So we got to pay attention to whether or not the music plays. It's supposed to do it at the start of a new day. That's not what I meant to click. I said options. Why in the world did that open up my saves? Yeah, play background music each morning. I don't know what's going on with that. And you can see there, like, the music is maxed out. My, like, bass volume is at, like, 30%, but the music is maxed out. Oh, you're saying the one in-game. 2 points, really? Are you under that much stress? Nah, that's fine. I guess they get a little bit of a bonus from having, like, extra morale, but not... I don't think it's that much. I'm not gonna worry about that too much, because we're gonna be having nice things at some point here. Yeah, what do you get from that? Let me look at the stat real quick. Let's learn how this works. I think there is a high morale bonus that you might need like more points than that to actually get it. Does anybody here have that bonus? I want to see what that does. How about you? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just making things up and I don't know how this game works anymore. Whatever, somebody who knows more about this game can tell me if that's important or not. What's going on with this one? Oh, no illumination. So what we were going to do last time is, I think the plan was to send somebody through one of these transporters here. Let's see, how does this work? Okay, this is the one that sends them to the other planet, so we need to get them access to the one down here. I don't want to let the stink gas out, so let me see if I could just, like, dig out the floor here. Can I build it? Chad, is there a way to build this floor type? I'm curious. Can I, like, reskin these? Because these look kind of cool. And I remember that it was not possible to do that originally. Is there, like, a blueprint or something to make this, like, cosmetic floor type? Or are these just gone forever? Why is alert not working now? Did it just... Why did... Is it... I don't see it in my chat anymore. Alert just stopped working when Kai posted that. I don't even know. Better Twitch TV is funny like that sometimes. Now, whatever. I don't want to destroy these because they look kind of nice. So I'll just go around this side for now. We typed alert. Oh, alarm. Okay. Okay. It's alarm, not alert. Even I forgot what it was, so I can't even make fun of you for that. What do you mean? Why is this the... Why is that the blueprint for that? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, there we go. That's another alarm there. I guess we already have one of those. I don't know, I like the animated one better. Why is this the blueprint for these, like, cursed, like, reskinned structure tiles here? Devs, why are there no tile blueprints? That's like the most obvious thing that they could have done, was add tile blueprints to this game. You're telling me they didn't do it, but we have a pink, like, lavatory?
I have no message. Here is $5.
Oh, thank you for the $5. Actually, how much do I get now? They made subs cost like $6, right? Do streamers still get half, or is it still $2.50 that you get from that? I don't even know anymore because I don't pay attention to this information enough. I'm glad nobody got stuck down there. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Let's just put some ladders down. Get rid of that as well. We don't even need to get rid of that tile, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it bothers me. They have no headroom. Yeah, thank you for however much money I actually got for that sub, Soviet. Always appreciated. So let's see, we got skill points available already. I need to get my bearings here. Now, speaking of Soviet, I don't know what else to put on this one here. What are you good at? What are you capable of doing? Machinery, athletics, very good at construction. I mean, if you're a constructor, you probably need the exosuit training as well. So, yeah, I'll just go ahead and, like, put you down that chain right there. There you go. Because we'll have you out in the radiation, like, building things in space. I'm sure you'll have a great time with that. Okay, what's going on down here? That's not good. That's not supposed to happen. I don't remember how to play this game. I guess we just didn't have enough power. Okay, the batteries were low. Okay, so when they're running on the hamster wheels, they do have enough to, like, get the power back up. Let's just add a couple more of those for now so there's a bigger buffer, and we'll deal with that problem later. You love wearing spacesuits. That's awesome, because that's probably what you're going to end up doing at some point. I don't know who I'm going to send to the other planet yet. So eventually, sometime this year, somebody is going to build the rest of this, and then we'll have the ability to get them back home, which I want to have available immediately before I send anybody over here. So while we wait for that to happen, let's fix up this, like, little bit of the farm here. So let's see, we need to put one here. I could probably build this out a little further later. Be a wire. So if I put the wire there, it's going to break these tiles. So I'm just going to do this to make it a little easier. I can clean that up later. Is me doing well? It's... There we go. There you are. Let's see. Having a little trouble breathing apparently because you've been in like in the hazard zone down here. But yeah, it looks like you're doing just fine. Just hold your breath. Everything will be fine down here. It's just a little bit unbreathable down in this area. You know what we need to do? We need to deal with this problem because it's fine for now, but what's going to happen is this is going to start leaking up into like the kitchen, and that's going to become an issue. Yeah, CO2. That's not a pog at all. We don't want that around here. We want oxygen. Oxygen is a pog element in this game. We do not want CO2 down there. So I need to get rid of that. Do I have the skimmer yet? Where is that? Is that an oxygen? I do not have the skimmer yet. How do I get that? I don't think we have anything researching. Like called the carbon skimmer. I hope that's what it's called. Gases. Yeah, the carbon skimmer. Let's just research that. We get the nice mechanized airlocks as well. Probably need to do something with that later. CO no. CO2 no. There's probably something funny you could like construct out of that. Oh, that's a clear. I thought that was like the X to close the box, and I was about to complain about why it wasn't doing anything. That's just to clear the search box. So let's see. Let me quickly drop these off, and then I'll go check and see if they've done the ladder over there so that I could send somebody to the other planet. Alright, so let's see here. We toggle this. We do that. What is the hotkey for this? I apologize. I've already forgotten all the hotkeys. Backslash. We do that one. Toggle that one. There we go. Alright, they can... I think they might actually be able to dump the rest of our loose resources at this point, because like this pile over here is really the only thing that's left. I didn't instruct them to deal with this at the time. Okay, they built the ladder. So in theory, we could send them back from whatever planet we unlocked last stream when we did this. Now, what is it called? Dripera? We're on past Aurora now, right? Okay, Dripera. That's the planet that we unlocked. Or asteroid, I think is what all these are called. Orange, you glad I didn't say CO2? Yes, absolutely. Carbon skimmer thinking emoji. What am I? Is this a bad thing? Or are you just like, you know what? I'm just going to do what I want to do here, and we'll find out if it's a bad idea. I don't think this is a bad idea. I remember this thing being hella useful. You slap one of these bad boys down here, and it just magically solves all your problems. What does it use? It uses a filtration medium, right? It uses like sand or something, or am I thinking of something else? This uses... Yeah, okay, this uses sand. I don't even remember if the carbon skimmer needs a filtration medium. Can I check it here? No, I cannot, apparently. I'm not allowed... Oh, I think I unselected it. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to look at it right now. How does this work? Devs, please, give me an easy way to do this. Alright, this is how we have to find it. What does this thing use? So it uses water, and then it takes in carbon dioxide, and it just outputs polluted water. Okay, so it's literally just power and water to do this, and then I could just clean up the pee-pee water that it produces, and then it's just... Yeah, okay. We're doing it. The game pre-named the planet to represent the future spaghetti. Pasta Aurora. It kind of does sound like a pasta, doesn't it? There's going to be hopefully a lot of spaghetti here, because I would honestly prefer that over just making a boring, like, just stale, inorganic base. So let's see, at this point, I don't think we're in dire need of any duplicants, so I don't know if we're going to take any, but then again, dirt is not exactly the most lucrative material for us right now, because we're not even making a whole lot of mealwood, so we don't need a ton of dirt. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need any more duplicants right now. We're taking the dirt. Dirt more valuable than duplicate. I'll get more of them when we have the need to, but I think we're going to sit at 10 for a while. Alright, so they built the light over here. Let's add a couple more of these. I'll dig this out and like clean it up a bit later, but I think our food situation is mostly under control. I could make a pee-pee water extractor on the bottom left and make a piss pool party. I don't want to even unlock this because I have not like set up any infrastructure to get rid of the stink gas or the slime lung. I don't think we have any compelling reason to go in here. We're not running out of water. Like, we've got a ton here that I haven't even tapped into. This water is probably very sanitary and safe to use for food. I don't see any problems with using this water for our food supply, so that should be okay. And then we got one up here. And I want to tap into this geyser first, but the first thing I really want to do is check out the other planet and see if we can do anything interesting. So let's set up our carbon skimmer so that this doesn't become a problem, and then we're going to send somebody to another planet. Oh, and we got the deodorizer. Nice, so we can deal with the stink gas now. Alright, so this thing... I could put it here and add like one more tile for it. Yeah, let's do that. That'll still probably be a temporary location for it, but we'll stick it there for now. I guess we do... Oh yeah, I guess you're right, Kai. I think this is what you were talking about. Yeah, we could eventually process some of this. I'm going to deal with this problem later. So what we're gonna do for now is we're just gonna use our water, make like pee-pee water down here, and then maybe set up a better infrastructure to deal with it later. So let's see. How does this work? Intake. I always forget which color is intake and which one's output. And then we'll just send it out there. And that should do the trick. We just have to power it now. So I think I could tap this one. How much is on this cable? Power consumed. How much do these use? It's like 120. The game's not telling me because they haven't built it yet. I'm just going to assume that this is probably fine and regret it later. So let's just go ahead and wire it up. Now, there's no reason for this door to always be shut. Is this guy stuck in the door? Mood miserable. Well, that's unfortunate. If only somebody would do something about that. This critter's wallowing in despair because its needs are not being met. Because it's stuck in a door. That's an interesting way to describe being trapped inside a door. Is my needs are not being met. Okay, let's fix that problem. And this one we can leave open as well. Maybe a shine bug will find its way in there at some point. The only ones I want to keep closed are the ones where the shine bugs are like in a useful area. This one we can just let wander around. We don't really need any research. Then again, how many idlers do we have? A lot. Okay, let's just get some research going. There's really no reason not to. Alright, so somebody was telling me the bunk beds were good. How long till we get those? I don't even know where those are. I should probably just look for this. Ladder beds, not bunk beds, ladder beds. Wait, do I already have it? Oh, I already have it. Okay, now let's just step up to smelting then. We're gonna want that probably fairly soon because right now we're just punching like rocks with this thing, and that's probably not the most effective way to do that. Speaking of that, how much? Oh, I had them do like 99 copper and somebody actually finished it. Copper is that's the only metal we have, really? Have I not mined any gold? I guess the gold is all in here. Germs aren't real, they can't hurt you. It used to be they were like irrelevant, except for like the zombie spores or whatever. That was the only one that was actually scary. I don't know if they've buffed the germs to actually matter. So you know what, maybe we should just open Pandora's box and see what happens, because I kind of want to get some gold on the table because it has a higher resistance to heat failure. There's a way better word for it than that. I don't remember what the terminology is for that. I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. I think it's in the building material, but we've been using copper for everything, I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and unlock some of this and hydrate. All right, we'll do. Ah, it's the stuff. The band-aid pollutions that are permanent starts. Look, as long as we just call it a starter base, everything's gonna be fine. You know what the rules are. Alright, this thing looks like it's doing work. We already have some stink gas in here, you know? I think I know where the stink gas is coming from. Okay, one more thing we're gonna do then before we go to the other planet is we're gonna set up one of those, one of these things, deodorizers. Yeah, okay, those are the ones that use sand. And I think we have plenty of sand. I'm not gonna check at all, so I'm gonna be caught off guard. Is the range on these 5x5? I'm trying to remember how these work. I think it's 5x5, and I think the stink gas floats to the ceiling by the look of things. Yeah, I want to make sure I put this in a spot where it's actually going to work. Here's the materials. Oh God, I love how this looks. Every time you start the game, it forgets what setting you have. No, it looks like it just kind of stays level. All right, so what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna just put it on like a. Just use a mesh tile because I don't feel like finding the airflow tile. We're just gonna put it like up in the air like that, just so that it'll grab the stink gas. Maybe not right there. Yeah, you know what? I'll just put it up there because whatever. I don't have a rationale for it. I just don't feel like deleting it anymore. We can put a couple of them if we need to cover the whole thing. I just don't want it in the middle where it blocks them and they have to climb over a wall. And I think they can reach this from the floor to like refuel it, so it should be completely fine. And that'll take care of most of the stink gas that's wafting up from this area down here. If it gets into the living spaces, I should probably have put it right next to this, but I think I'm going to move this pit at some point. We'll see. I'm not making very rational decisions right now. I'm fully aware of that. But I mean, maybe that'll make something more fun happen. Let's see. So I wanted to get some gold. I want to send... You know what? Okay, let's go look at the other planet. Let's stop, like, blue ballsing this. So the teleporter is somewhere in this planet. This is, like, about as far as I got. This is, again, why the stream is called First-ish Playthrough, is because this is about as far as I got. I sent somebody here, and then, like, I kind of lost interest. I think I did, like, one rocket trip after that, and it went poorly. It didn't quite kill anybody. Maybe this room. I think the only way to find out is honestly to send somebody over, so just go ahead and do that. So who am I sending? Let's see, what have we got here? And we get some skills. I need to decide who I'm sending over there. Somebody who's not terribly important to the mission right now. You know what? You know what would be good is if our chef just like handled animal feces, like when they're not cooking anything. I feel like that's the most sanitary way to do this. Okay, let's see. Adam, you do digging. Hazmat digging. Corium mining. That's gonna hurt your morale. Like, that's actually, we probably shouldn't do that one right now. So let's just get you on tidying, and we'll use another point for that later. I need to pay a little bit of attention to that before this gets out of hand. I can't be, like, putting high-level skills on duplicates that don't even need them. Alright, so anyways, who do I want to send over there? It might be easier to look at it on this screen here. So who is good at what? Who do I want to send over there? Someone who's not, like, essential to the mission right now. So I'll probably just send, like, a laborer over there. Burgers, I think, punching rocks. Probably don't want to send you. We need our chef. We'll send our artist. Alright, Gene, too. You ready to go on an adventure? Actually, let me make sure Gene doesn't have, like, the inability to build or something. Where are you? Do you have, like... I need to make sure you don't have, like, some horrible... UI, please. Make sure you don't have some horrible debuff that, like, prevents you from building or anything. So you like decorating and farming. But you're terrible at farming. Bad at machinery. Oh boy. Special muffins. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you... Oops. How did I just clear my UI? I don't even know I just clicked that did that. Whatever. You know what? We're gonna send Gene over there because you are currently not essential to the mission. I'm sure everything will be completely fine. You could just eat things you find in the dirt for a while until we figure out what we're doing. Long commutes. Yep, that we're never fixing that. Oh, somebody has to activate it, right? Are you just gonna stand in there forever? I forgot about that. Oh, nobody has to... Okay, I have to activate it. I thought somebody has to come over here and push a button. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't know who I want to give this to. Probably not Gene. I might leave this here. Alright, hold on. Let's get our bearings. I do want to find the material transporter, because it looks like it's not over here, so it might be in this room. What else have we got? There's a free kitchen. What do we have here? Cobalt. I have no idea if that's good or not. I don't even remember what that does. Yeah, let's go back to the big brain. Recover files. Or I thought... No, it's this thing. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Hold on. Isn't there a... No, I'm mixing that up with something else. There is like a neuralizer machine or something that has like a brain in a jar that you can use to like buff your duplicates or something. Maybe this is just cosmetic. Okay, never mind. No, I'm dumb. This is cosmetic. However, there is somebody in this cryo tank. We're gonna unlock that in a moment. Let's see what else we've got here. Just pretend I didn't talk about the big brain thing. That'll come up later. So, okay, well, I clicked on... I guess I get to read this now. What does this say? I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid, and I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. Yeah, this goes back to the home planet. I don't know why they're showing me this again. So I can send somebody back. Yeah, it just goes here, to Pasta Land. Alright, yeah, I already knew that. I have done this, like, up to this point in the game. Get more data banks. We'll do analysis on those later. Inspect this one. Just put those on the floor. I'll collect those whenever the time comes. Alright, so let's go ahead and defrost our friend here. A new pal is just an icebreaker away. That's adorable. Alright, I've got the speed slowed down for a little bit just so we can appreciate all the cute animations for this. Nice blink right there. I think one of the eyeballs was just in the wrong spot. Alright, what do we got? Gene 2 has made an amazing discovery. A barely working cryotank 3000 has been uncovered containing a Quinn. Okay, inside in a frozen state. Gene 2 was successful in thawing Quinn, and this encounter has filled both duplicants with a sense of hope, something they will desperately need to keep their morale up when facing the dangers ahead. There's like Dwarf Fortress, like, flavor text. And then the confirm button is just Quinn is thawed. Or keen, or something. Yeah, you know what, you're right. We do have a name a duplicate. I'm going to enable that in a moment. There's going to be stream delay, so just get ready to snipe it. I currently have it set to 1 person per stream, like, to name a duplicate. So whoever gets to it first can name it. So if you want Quinn 2, you better snipe it quickly. I'm enabling it in a moment here. There you go. Do whatever with that. The new friend buff does reduce stress a bit. Well, how long does that last? Alright, yeah, the thing is ready, so whoever wants to name Quinn, go for it. Go ahead and pause in the meantime. Let's get our bearings again. Motivated by friend. Okay, this, oh, 10 cycles. Okay, this does actually last a fairly long time. That gives them a ton of morale. Oh my god. Okay, I assume that this is so they're less likely to just, like, suffer and die on this brand new, like, planet or whatever they're on, because I don't think I'm going to send anybody back until I have a compelling reason to. So we have an artist, and then what are you even good at? Another artist. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we have 2 artists on, like, the secondary asteroid right now. Except you have knowledge. Okay, you have 3 skill points. Your mouth breather, that's always good. I don't really care about any of that. Yodeler. Hopefully we'll get to see the, like, overjoyed responses. I don't think we've had any of those come up yet. Age 1,960 cycles. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we have, like, just an eldritch being that has been stuck in this cryopod for centuries, apparently, waiting to be released. And they're an artist. Truly a terrible fate for the colony. Alright, so what skill points can we give you? Also, what schedule are you on as well? I have to check both those things. Okay, well, you actually don't like art. I think what we probably want, honestly, is a cook on this planet here. What are you good at? You know what? Congratulations, you're a chef on our brand new planet. I'm gonna save that last skill point until I figure out, like, what I need on this planet, but you're gonna be our chef. Congratulations. I don't think anybody's redeemed the name of duplicants. I'm just going to leave that up until somebody does that. Either that or I didn't enable it, but I think I did. So you all chat, you do whatever with that information. I'll probably forget about it, and then the next one will come up later. Up there we go. Guy Fieri 2. Awesome. Who knows what happened to Guy Fieri 1? It is a mystery. This is just going to be the trend, isn't it? Just name them 2. There was never a 1, but you know what? Anybody who comes into the stream later has no idea that there was never a Guy Fieri 1. So the first thing that we're gonna do here... Oh god, we gotta go through, like, raw sewage. I want to get down to the kitchen. So how do we do that without absolutely making a wretched mess out of this? Okay, so the polluted dirt is just going to emit stink gas, like, periodically. So we need some raw materials. What do I even dig up so they can make ladders? I guess I can just kind of incrementally, like, carve into this. I gotta dig some, like, terrain out so they actually have, like, basic materials so they can build ladders and then go down there, because most of this is just dirt, which I cannot do anything with right now. Now we can go ahead and speed it up right now. So let's see here. Igneous rock. Okay, it's just going to pick whatever material it thinks it can use. I think we have enough to get down here now, because we'll get a little bit And never mind, we don't have enough. I know you, by the way, I know you can do the like every other tile thing with ladders, but it looks absolutely wretched, so I just don't want to do that unless I have to. I just realized nobody can dig this material, can they? Nobody here knows how to dig this. Oh boy. Okay, well, these two are gonna have a good time. Let's open up the teleporter just in case we need to urgently send somebody back home, but we're not gonna have access to the kitchen for a little while because nobody could dig that. I'll just set this up in the meantime. Eventually somebody's gonna be able to dig through that. What was down here anyways? Carbon dioxide. Actually, what gases do I need to worry about here? Okay, stink gas, more fart gas, plenty of oxygen, so at least they make this room nice. Okay, we don't have to worry about like chlorine or anything at least, not until we go over to whatever this... Oh, there it is. This is the thing I was talking about earlier, the neural vacillator. That is the thing where you can like give them a permanent buff if you have somebody like get buffed by this thing. We can't get over here because we can't dig abyssalite. The only thing we can get to, I think, are these like grow beds or planter boxes or whatever up here. So I think this is what we need to send somebody over to. I need to like navigate my way around all this filth. Oh yeah, you can use these for power. I forgot about these. We gotta navigate around all this filth and try to get ourselves up here. Or I could just build my own planter boxes down here. This is a vacuum. Honestly, I don't even know if there's a reason to use this because I can just build this myself. What does the big brain in a jar do? This one, it doesn't do anything. This one I was saying, this just gives them a buff. You send somebody over here to sit on this chair, and then they get the knowledge of the giant brain in a jar. Which I think just gives them a random buff. I don't know if there's a way to tell what it is. I mean, that's a spoiler, I guess, because the game doesn't actually tell you what it does, but I've seen these before. These were in the base game before Spaced Out. Like, a few of these generate on the planets. I don't know if there's a way to refuel them. I think there is. I think there's a way to find, like, a refuel for this, so you could eventually give this to all of your duplicants. And it gives them, like, stuff like... I think one of them is, like, they use half as much oxygen or something like that. Like, a few, like, basic buffs like that is what it gives to them. Let's go ahead and just dig all this out. Let's just get some raw materials available for whatever we need to build. Okay, there's the teleporter input. So we want to do that. We want to get up here. I think, Chad, I think this... Well, actually, this might be a teleporter output. I can't really tell. Oh, and there's a bathroom as well. It's very, very cold in there, though. And over here, let's get to this first, because this is going to allow us to send, like, clean water and stuff of that nature over here through a pipe. So let's get the supply teleporter. That'll be our first priority. So we're going to have them dig that out. We're going to get the supply teleporter. I'm just going to put the ladder... I think polluted... Yeah, it should be fine. Let's put the ladder, like, right here. And then I'll go check the home planet in a moment here to make sure that nothing horrible is happening while we work on this. You're a fan of the bigger brains in a jar. So this one, right? Yeah, I want to get somebody over to this, but we can't. Also, there's a puzzle, I guess, that we're supposed to do. Maybe we have to play Tetris or something. I'll figure out what the puzzle is later. We can't get anybody over there anyways. Everything is so putrescent green. Yeah, this is a really nice looking place, isn't it? But it's clean in the sense that I don't have to let out this polluted water full of nasty looking fish. So we can get somebody over here. I think the only one that needs power is this conveyor, so I could just like attach a pipe to this and get them fresh water. So we're gonna have them work on that. Insufficient, really? Is there no igneous rock? Sedimentary, yes, of course. Okay, so there were a couple different rock types. Okay, this is actually mostly sedimentary rock on this planet, so let me swap over the ladder priority to use that instead. I think that's what it's using now. Okay, I guess the first thing I dug out was igneous rock. This should all be sedimentary now. Yeah, okay, good. They're on the right material. They picked like whatever we have more of. You can deconstruct the puzzle if you want, or take plies. That's cheating. Come on, we're not doing that. We're not cheating. I'm gonna do the puzzle when the time comes. We're gonna learn all about like circuitry and logic, and figure out what any of this. I have no idea how this works. I don't think I've seen this one yet. We'll figure that out when the time comes. So while these two idiots are working here, I guess the other thing I should probably do is give them beds and a toilet. because I'm noticing a problem that's about to happen here. All right, so right before we go back to the home planet, let's give them some nice things. So let's see, you can have... what do ladder beds need? Refined metal. Yeah, okay, well, we don't have that, so... this is the room with the most oxygen in it, so we're just gonna put a bed, like, here. I don't think there's any light in this room, right? Yeah, it's dark as hell. I don't know how they see anything in this place. So you can have that, and then you can have just a gross outhouse. There you go. And then as far as the schedule goes, let's see, Guy Fieri, and who's the other one that I put here? Gene 2. I should probably shuffle these around a little bit. So let's see. I'm going to put Gene 2 back on this schedule with Guy Fieri, and I'm going to move Atmo Poo down to this one. So on the home planet, we have 3 of each, and then these 2 are going to be on the same schedule, so they can talk to each other during their downtime or whatever. Alright, cool. You couldn't build the toilet before you took a piss on the floor. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I'll reach a point where I'll just start, like, yeah, I'm just going to cheat. I'm just gonna cut the wires telepathically, but for now I want to actually do the puzzle. I want to try to play the game as the developers intended it before I break down and just start doing dumb shit. We'll eventually start breaking the rules here, making like infinite storages. These are great. These are good farms right here. I'm glad somebody built these up here. Check the outstanding lore. Okay, I'm missing chat messages. Bad streamer alert. Guy Fieri is your sous chef. That's a word, right? On the main asteroid, but he had an accident and lost his fingered toes and was so traumatic he forgot nothing but his name. Awesome. Thank you for the lore. You're going to be responsible for keeping track of that, because I'm not going to track the sub-story for every single one of these duplicates. If you want to, by the way, if you ever want to rename, this applies to anybody. If you ever want to rename the duplicate that you named earlier, you just tell me what you want me to name them, and I'll just do it. So how are these 2 doing here? Really, you're literally sleeping in, like, feces right now. God, these guys are idiots. Whatever, I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's go back to the home planet. I said, let's go back to the home planet. Chad, I don't remember Pastorora being a black void. Okay, cool, I was just up there for some reason. I don't know why it was up there. I guess there's a button to go back to the printing pod, right? So I could have just done that. I kind of assumed it would just go back to the pod. Alright, so let's see. How are things looking over here? How's the gas situation? Very good, and we're getting rid of some of the, like, polluted, like, gas and carbon dioxide and whatnot down here. I should have probably built them. I'm just going to build another one of these down here. I'm being an idiot. I don't know why I don't just make one down there. There we go. Okay, that'll take care of most of the stink gas problems that we were having. I'm just going to set up a mesh tile here now, just to get this out of the way. Because we're eventually going to need power down here. So just do that ahead of time. Ceiling collapse. What, really? Oh, cool. Does the mud do that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, I let piss water out because I collapsed the ceiling. Oh, God. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, God, it's a complete mess. Okay, Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send... All the piss water is going to go down into this, like, cavity down here. And hopefully we can just deal with it later. Right, we've already made a mistake. I did not know that the mud falls, or I forgot. I probably knew at one point. But now we've got a right proper mess in here. And these 2 are absolutely miserable. I'm glad they have that buff. Alright, come on, you 2. You just gotta do this. This is the most important thing you could do here, so we can mop all this up. And then everything will be just fine. Like, I can always send them back, but I think this has a cooldown of, like, 1 day. So I can't just, like, send them both back at the same time. I can actually check if the other one has a cooldown. It might be longer than 1 day. Let's see, is this still on cooldown? Recharge. Okay, it's more than 1 day. 25. Oh god, okay, it's like 5 days or something. So yeah, they're stuck there for a while. I could send one back now, but the other one is going to be stuck there for 5 days, like standing in pee-pee water. So that's not ideal. We need to get rid of this problem like right now. I should probably also set them up to farm the plants, because they are going to starve at some point. I don't know how much food is in here, but it's probably not doing so hot. Nutrient bars. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. They'll be okay for a little while. Let's see. Harvest plants. I guess there's really no reason not to just set them to dig up anything they have access to right now. Do I want to dig into that? I really... God, everything here sucks. Because if they somehow get access to these, they can dig them up as well. I kind of don't want to just, like, carve holes everywhere and, like, thin out my oxygen and just have a bunch of stink gas all over the place. We'll have them, like, dig up plants as an emergency if the time comes for that. And you know what I need to do? I need to get one of these two to be able to mine faster. So that's what we're going to put that skill point into. So let's see, you're a chef. Gene is just tidying. So, you know, you're going to double as the miner. I need to get somebody who could dig abyssalite. So that's what your next 2 skill points are going to go into for now. On priorities as well. You're already set to decorating. You're not going to be doing any decorating, so this is your secondary job. You can do cooking, and then... or digging, there it is. I don't know why it's all the way over on the right. Stinky planet. Yeah, this is a wretched place. Yep, okay, you got slime lung too? Or just yucky lungs? Okay, now they don't have slime lung. I don't even know if that's on this planet. Oddly enough, there's actually, like, almost no germs, just some food poisoning from this horrendously unsanitary situation. I guess there's no slime longer in the polluted dirt. I guess, yeah, slime is the only material that has that. Okay, so I think we've averted the crisis here with the water. How thick is this? Yeah, okay, they should be able to mop it now. Let's go ahead and fix this problem. Luckily, there's nothing up here. I need to pay attention for these breaches. Okay, there's no more mud, so that should be fine. Recall failed. Uh-oh, what do I do now? I'll call an achievement. What do I do? First teleport. Okay, I did that earlier. I guess that's just opening the cryo tank after you send somebody over here. What have we got here? I don't know, that looks pretty fabulous. I kind of want to just take this. Increases decor in a small area effect around the wear. Alright, we're taking that. I don't even care. I'm not even going to look at the other ones. Alright, so who gets to have this? Let's see. Like I want to give it to one of the OGs. Let's see, who's going to be around the base more? I forget what you two... You're the builder. You know what? Here you go, Sophie. You can look fabulous with your watermelon dress and your suit. Let me see how that looks. Let's see how this drip looks when you put this on. If it doesn't replace the skirt, then you get to keep it. No, nope, we're not doing that. Replaces the skirt. That's an essential part of the character. We can't do that. How do I take this thing off? There you go. Just take that off. Who gets to have this? Let's see. Adam, how about you? You can have this. Like, this is your look. We can't take that away from you. There you go. You're looking absolutely fabulous. Even though we can't see it. Get out from behind that. I want to look at it. Go over here. Oh, yeah. It sparkles and everything. Alright, cool. So everybody's going to feel happier when they're standing next to you as you proceed to go back and sweat in your brand new suit while you run on these hamster wheels. I don't know how anything stays clean in this wretched place. Alright, so let's see. We have a lot of idleness and a lot of things we could be doing, so I need to focus here. So we do that. We have the oxygen under control. So what is like the next logical thing that we could be doing here? I could set up like a water storage tank, but that's not really urgent. So I don't have a huge compelling reason to do that. I could move this water down there at some point as well. Now what else can we do? Or we could try to tame this geyser, but I think sending them in here is potentially going to be an issue. I don't know how dangerous, like, the chilly atmosphere is anymore, because they reworked all of that, and I think it actually, like, punishes you for doing that now. How do I see that? Is that in the temperature overlay? Okay, I don't know what this means. Does anybody know how to read this? How do I tell if they're going to be miserable if they go in here? Loniosa. Okay, uncomfortably chilly surroundings. So that would give them the debuff if they were in here, I assume. Chilly surroundings slows and stacks with eye irritation. Blue is cold, red is hot. Okay, I mean, I figured that part out. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the threshold is. Because we don't have Atmos suits right now. I mean, I guess the follow-up question is, can we get Atmos suits? But also, should we get Atmos suits? I want to send somebody in here to toy with these geysers. And we probably want them to have an Atmos suit, or they're going to be absolutely miserable if they go in here. I mean, surely I can run them in here, and they're not just going to, like, just keel over and die. So maybe we just do that. Let's just, let's find out what happens. Let's experiment with this a little bit. Go back to, what is relative temperature? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, whatever, I'll just set it to default. They might get hypothermia. I could build heaters for the frostproof buff. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Okay, we'll try to do that. So I don't want to go through the brine water, so we're just going to go up the side. So let's see, what would be the best path to get in here that's going to have the least water, like, falling into the base? Probably here. I don't know how fast the cold is going to get down into this area, though. Let's see, I think maybe I'll reserve a little bit more space for, like, another layer of plants. I know that some of them are tall. So if I did this, I could have, like, one more layer. So we have lights down here. These are going to be in a narrow tunnel. Those are tall. I guess I'll give myself one more. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put some insulated tiles here. Like so. And we're going to have them go up like this, I guess. Dig this out. Go over this way. And just delete all that. So this is all going to be kind of reserved for the plants, so that at least if the cold air causes problems, it's not going to just kill all the plants immediately. So we're going to do that. We'll dig this out as well. Did I delete these? Okay, there we go. That should be good. I'll leave these ladders until I'm done building everything. I don't know if the height lines up with this. Actually, one more. Just one more tile, because it'll line up better with the height. There we go. That'll do the trick. And I think they can reach all this. That'll just drop a block of sand. That's not going to hurt anybody. And this doesn't break our, like, wildlife reserve either. Speaking of that, I can open this now. Okay, and then I want them to go up, I think, like, probably through this. Like, a little bit of, like, gross water getting in here is not a big deal. So I'm going to have them go up, like, all the way on the right side here. I know this is a little bit roundabout, but I don't think they're going to be going up here too often, so we'll build that. I keep forgetting, I can just build the ladders and they'll automatically dig out the tiles. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll set these to harvest. Just the one that's along the way. I don't want them running around in here too much. They can't even get to this one anyway, so I'm just going to leave that. And we'll discover, like, just how bad the hypothermia situation is going to get. I'm going to leave this copper here as well to catch any water that drips down here. That should be good. How is everything going in Repara? This is just, this is just beautiful. There's just, like, stink gas coming out of these bottles. This is a wretched place. Absolutely horrendous. We need to start sending them over some materials, I think. I need to, like, actually set up the infrastructure down here, because right now they basically have nothing to work with. So what tools do they have? What toys do they have to play with down here? How do the seeds work? That's the question that we need to ask. How do I see what resources they have? Alright, so what do you guys have access to down here? Don't care about that. Is this filtered by planet, or is this just every planet? This looks like every planet. How do I filter it down to the ones that are only on this planet? Or maybe... Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, this is just this planet. It just shows me the ones that are on the other planet. So we have one bog bucket seed and one mallow seed. I don't know what these do. The seed of a mellow mallow. How does this work? So it can grow in that temperature. I'm looking for something that I can grow in here so they don't die. Yeah, per planet. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what it was. It was showing all of them, but the number was only the ones that I have access to. So it's a pretty stable 20 in here, and I don't think it's going to really change until I breach some of these other areas. Oh my god, it's actually kind of cold in here. These are made of copper ore. Oh my god, I need to dig those out later. Okay, so we could potentially dig this, or farm this. What does it produce? Does this make food? I'm assuming it makes food. No, it is deadly when consumed. Okay, that's the opposite of what we want. What does this even do? It's decorative. Okay, never mind. This is irrelevant. It's not even a farm plant. What's the other one? Bog jelly. Yeah, the deadly when consumed is kind of the opposite of what we were going for. Wait, is that the... These are resources. Hold on, I want the seed. Can I not plant these? Do I have any seeds in this area? I have swamp chards. Those are temporary, right? Those are another one you just dig out of the ground. It cannot be replanted. And the bog jelly... I wish I knew what I was doing right now. It's a... I don't know how you make this. Bog bucket. There we go. Okay, this looks like something I can actually grow. Bog bucket seed. Same temperature range. Darkness, that's fine. We have literally no lights here. Atmosphere, we got all the polluted oxygen in the world. And all the polluted water in the world. Okay, I see what they're like, what the devs like had in mind for this. I see the vision here. Okay, so we want to start farming these for just for the time being. Now they need polluted water, which I think the duplicates could just use the bottled water and dump it on the plants. So let's just like half-ass this and just set up a few boxes. And I don't know where to put these. Whatever, just put them over here. We'll just set up a few of these and plant as many of these as we can get access to. So there's a few, looks like there's a few more up here that we could dig up. I think the wild ones are to grow like way too slowly to actually keep everyone alive. And then there's this thing here. We should probably play with this thing, because this produces power. Let's see, how does this guy work? And they're idle. Let me just pause for a moment. Okay, so this thing can live like literally anywhere. Crowded, don't care. Meat, we're not going to use it for that. How's it? I forget how the like power mechanic works. Leaving an exposed wire near areas where they like to sleep. Okay. I don't know what areas they like to sleep in, but we'll have to find out. Hopefully I can just trap it in that room and stick a wire there. It'll at least give me like some power occasionally. Okay, that's what we're gonna try to do then. We're gonna try to trap this guy and like stick a wire in here. So let me just carefully dig that out. Have them just extract this as well. I don't think there's any reason... You know, maybe I can leave this here. If I leave a few of these, maybe I'll find like a wildlife reserve or something. I'm gonna stick the door before I break into that room so that it can't get out. And then we're gonna have that just be our temporary, like, broken-ass power room. Right there. So you guys go ahead and do that. You do that. I can get super sustainable achievement in 100 cycles. No, we're not exactly trying for that. You feed them whenever they want. Okay, we're not... I don't think I have anybody who can actually tame things right now, so I'm not really equipped to do that. So I was just going to use the wild one for whatever measly amount of power it actually provides. Is just what the plan was. I assume I just like stick the wire over here or something. I don't know if it'll go into the ladder area, but maybe it'll just like sleep right here if I give it the opportunity. And I'll put a battery like right outside. What's this? Growth halted, pressure. Okay, whatever, that'll fix itself. And we're gonna dig these up and put them like down in the farming area. Let's see, bog bucket. We're gonna have 2 more of those in just a second here. I didn't click the apply button, did I? Plants, there we go, now I can do it. Okay, so we'll have at least a few of those. I'm gonna definitely need more than that. Oh, this is a mess. This is gonna be the spaghetti base. I'll just stick this here. We're gonna have so little power. I probably need to put a hamster wheel somewhere in the base, but I just want to get like something set up so that I can build it up faster later. I mean, honestly, I guess we basically have access to this. So if I unleash this water here, which is what's going to happen, it's going to go down like this into the piss reservoir. So that's actually fine. We can just build a ladder here. Why can't I? Oh, there's another one of these in the way. I didn't even see it. Just put a couple more of those up. Okay, that's just good. That's going to unleash the dirt anyway, so I'll just have to dig both of those out. We'll get a bit of water mixed into the mess. How is this growing on the... I don't think that's supposed to happen. How is this even growing on that tile? I don't think the generation was supposed to make it work like that. Okay, and this guy trapped. Okay, good, excellent. That's exactly what I didn't want to see. Who is trapped? Oh. Yep, alright. How did this happen is the question. Like, I think I know what happened here, but I'm trying to, like, piece it together from the evidence that's presented to us. I think they built this last. Like, they went in here doing God knows what, and then they built this wall and just trapped themselves in this room, I think is what happened here. Idiots. I don't even know how I missed this tile here. I'm gonna kill you. You did this to yourselves. Both of you. Both of you nincompoops did this to yourselves. You were just standing in this room for some reason, and somebody else walled you off. I don't know who it was. And they're trying to kill me. Me is right here. Soviet, me is completely fine. No one is trying to kill me. They're trying to kill you, somehow. I don't know who built this wall, and I don't think we have any way to find out. So, whatever, everything is fine. At least the game actually notified us of that, which I appreciate, because that could have been funny, but also tragic, potentially. I never built a pipe here. Yeah, why didn't you tell me I didn't build a pipe here? How dare you? I think we're out of... Yeah, okay, we don't have any more bristle blossom seeds. Okay, there's no reason not to harvest these immediately, so the question is, who is assigned to do that right now? Me or farmer? Why are you on the hamster wheel? I guess, I don't know, you probably started before that. I don't think they'll ever interrupt an errand to do something else once they get started. I just want to see how this plays out. Like, how long are you going to do this? Because those are basically full. Are you going to go harvest the plants now? At some point, we'll probably have 2 people doing that. Where are you going? Oh, break time. No, why are you idle? I don't know what schedule you're on. Hold on. Why are you idle? Why are you not harvesting the plants? Oh, because somebody else did it. Okay, whatever. That's fine then. We have somebody who was able to take care of it. So let's see, what else have we got here? Alright, cool. God, we're just having a great time, aren't we? Absolutely fantastic. Just top tier, like, behavior by these duplicants. I caught this one before it even alerted me, because I just happened to look up here at you idiots while you were working on this. Alright, so the whole point of this, all that we're trying to accomplish here, is we want to get to this geyser and analyze it. We gotta learn about it. So the rest of it is gonna be digging that out. And then I think our researcher has to go in here, so I'm just going to see what the debuff is when you send somebody in here with improper equipment. I don't think it's going to kill them immediately, so we're just going to have to pay attention to this and see what happens. Alright, how are things going over here in the meantime? So we have planter boxes here, but like there's literally hydrogen gas in this room, which I can't actually grow any of these damn plants in that. Really? Really, buddy? This is where you sleep? Wait, do they hang from the ceiling? Is that how this works? Do they only hang from the ceiling when they're sleeping? Is that why this is happening? I think it tells you. I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah, okay, I think we need to put the wire on like a ceiling tile for it then. So just stick it over there and see if it'll hang on this tile. Oh no. Poison with the raid. Hello, it's been a while. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the stream. This is not what I'm usually playing here. Like, anybody who still remembers me, I did a lot of Spelunky science. We're playing something that is quite a bit different from that, and I don't know what I'm doing. So if this seems interesting to you, I hope you enjoy it. So how'd your stream go, Poison? What were you doing? You've been doing a lot of Isaac, right?
This raid is sponsored by Borderline Axo.
Sponsored by Borderline Axa. Alright, thank you, Axa. I assume you were in Poison's stream just until now, so if you recommended the raid, I appreciate that. And I appreciate everyone who's here now. I don't have a whole lot else to say, except if you got any questions about what I'm doing, I mean, feel free to shoot. I'm just kind of improvising this as I go. Oh my god, it is wretched down here. What are you upset about now? Oh god, this is a mess. Oh, this is absolutely a mess. Thank you, Smiley Kylie, for the follow. Oh, I'm supposed to do shoutouts. There we go. That's what professional streamers do. Mods is shout out Poison type. That's what mods are supposed to do. Actually, I'm the streamer. I don't have to stoop down to that level. Have my mods do it. You did? Where is it? Am I the idiot? There it is. Okay, there was a shout out. I'm gonna use the shadow command though, because honestly I prefer the shadow command because it says what game the streamer was playing. Let me go ahead and do it. There we go. Use both of them, like just for the future, because this one at least says what the streamer was doing, which helps me out and anybody in my chat who's curious about it. I wish that the Twitch shadow command would also give that information. Oh my god, there's a lot of this. All right, so yeah, all right, let me get proper thanks. Sorry, I'm still getting my bearings here. Thank you, Poison, for the resub. Raid sponsored by Axo, and thank you, Poison, for the gift sub to background. Always appreciated. Thank you for the support. Let me go ahead and mop up this wretched mess that I made here, so at least I have a presentable base while you're watching me do this. You were trying to remember what the other one was. Okay, no, I forgive you. Sorry, I'm just hassling my mods, but I appreciate what you did. You did the shout out so fast that I didn't even notice it because it was in the middle of like all the raiders like sending messages in chat, so I just didn't even notice it. That's how bad of a streamer I am with this kind of thing. But yeah, well, welcome to the stream. We're playing Oxygen Not Included. Anyone who doesn't know what this game is, it's kind of like Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld in the sense that it's like a colony management game where you don't have a lot of like direct control over what your individual like scrubs are doing. Your pawns, your dwarves, the duplicants in this game, and you just kind of have to like deal with all the various problems that they cause and try to sustain a colony. And as you can see here, these two are having an absolutely fantastic time managing the asteroid that they're forced to live on through no fault of my own mismanagement. There's definitely nothing I could have done to prevent this from happening. These two just have to sit here and mop up piss water off the floor. I should probably have had them do the ones up here first, because they're gonna just... yeah, they're just gonna stay down here and mop this forever because it keeps dripping down. There they go. Okay, they're gonna do the ones on top now. Okay, let me see if I missed any important chat messages here. Like, obviously, I appreciate the raid message. I'm seeing if anybody had questions for me. People might say it's the Dark Souls of Thermite. God damn it. Why'd I read that message? Let's see, what else have we got here? The Dark Souls of any genre is definitely a constructive chat message, to say the least. It's been ruined by, like, game reviewers. Your pal Magnus was super obsessed with this game for a hot minute. Tell me about your space colony thing. Excellent. Thank you for asking, Poison Type. So I explained what the genre of the game is. My background with this game is that I played this game like years ago before they added any DLCs to it. I like got to the quote-unquote end game content before they added the DLCs, and then I just kind of stagnated and lost interest in it because I didn't really feel like there was anything else to do. They added Spaced Out as one of the DLCs. Did I trap this thing up here? God damn it, I was hoping to avoid that. They added a DLC called Spaced Out. I played it for a little while. It was supposed to like revamp like the rocket travel mechanics between planetoids. So like we've got 2 unlocked right now, for instance. How do I get to the planetoid view? Star map, here we are. We've got 2 unlocked right now. They revamped this whole system with the Spaced Out DLC. I played it a little bit. I kind of stagnated again and lost interest. And now, like 2 years after that, I'm streaming the game because I kind of got motivated to stream this by some like people in my chat while I was playing Astroneer, and I needed a new like kind of sandbox game to play. And we're giving it another go, and it's been a lot of fun, and I appreciate that like people who know how to play this game in chat have been helping me along when I don't know how something works. And as you can see, we're doing a fantastic job, and our duplicants are having a great time living in like just stink gas and other like wretched filth. Or you can be a duplicate that lives on this planet, which is actually like civilized, and they have floors to stand on instead of polluted dirt. Eventually, we'll make the other planet look nice, but I like just an hour ago, I sent them to that new planet to explore it a little bit, so it's not exactly a civilized environment yet. We're still getting there. So that's kind of the background of this game and where we're at with it. I know how to play the game, but not a lot else about like the DLC specifically, so it's been a learning experience. It's unfamiliar territory. Today has been excellent. Your boss gave you a piece of banana bread, and now you have a gift sub. That's like a perfect day. No day could be better than getting banana bread and a gift sub like on the same day. You have banana bread muffins that Kylie made. This kind of makes me want banana bread. And maybe I'll maybe buy some for myself next time I go out. And what else have we got here? You're gonna living in stink gas. You're gonna BRB and then look. I don't know what that has to do with living in stink gas. I hope your home is not like that. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm never offended by a streamer doing like a raid and dash, because you've probably been streaming for hours right now and are tired and need to go shower or something. So I appreciate the raid. Did I set this at the wrong height? Oh god, this is still off by 1. Whatever, I'll fix this later. Hello, Alia. I don't know if you came in with the poison raid or if you've been lurking, but welcome to the stream as well. Anybody whose name I didn't call out, apologize, but appreciate having you all here. Why are they not digging this? Okay, they're awaiting delivery. I don't know why this is taking so long. Let me prioritize this a little bit. What if you put your cot next to me? So there is going to be a redeem every time I get a new duplicate to name it. So, I mean, if you're still here, you could try to snipe the redeem and get a duplicate for yourself, and then you can tell me where you want their bed to be. Right now, they're just kind of random, except for Soviet Winter specifically, whose duplicate is scared of the dark. So you get your very own bedroom with these glowy, like, radioactive shine bugs, so you don't have to be scared of the monsters under your bed. Unlike all the normal duplicates that just live in the darkness. Where do I get the overlay for that? There we go. Your own room just for yourself because you're a crybaby and you need a nightlight, which is kind of adorable, but also, why you like this? Why are you scared of the dark? For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, all these little like duplicates here are these guys. They're called duplicates because they come out of this like 3D printer or whatever. They all have like little traits and quirks associated with them, and one of them is being scared of the dark and not being able to sleep if it's too dark, and that's this one right here, named after our lovely moderator, Soviet Winter, who needs light to not be like tired basically all the time. And then there's a few of them that like I think specifically like work better in the dark or work better in the light. Most of them just want to sleep in the dark. They have a lot of adorable little quirks to them, and you kind of like have to decide what tasks they're capable of doing based on their personal preferences. We'll probably run into problems with that later, depending on what I wasn't paying attention to when I picked them out. But for now, everything has been mostly fine. There haven't been any like super disruptive traits that they have. Of all 3 creatures where gravity is a mere suggestion, plug slugs can't drown. Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of plug slugs, is this guy gonna actually sleep in the right spot now, or where is it? Oh my god, why is it going up here? I'm trying to get this guy to be down here, and it really doesn't want to. It just wants to hang out up in this area, and I want it down here where my wires are, so it can actually give me like a power supply. Does it need to be like the end of the wire, or can the plug slug just attach to like anywhere on the wire and still function correctly? Does it have to be like an exposed endpoint like this? I don't exactly know how these work. I think these are new to Spaced Out, and I never really got to toy with them, and the game does not explain how they work correctly. So this is where I need chat to help me out. Throw me a bone here. God gives his toughest battles to the strongest warriors. That makes me feel way better. I just realized there's a water pump up here. I should probably send somebody up into this area. Yeah, I'll be able to overcome the challenges presented to me by this game, thanks to your motivational words. Let's go ahead and get a ladder up here so we can actually have them get access to this water. Insufficient oxygen. I don't know what planet they're complaining about. I'll deal with that in a bit. Actually, we should probably check on that now. Very breathable. Not very breathable at all. I don't even know what's going on over here. I guess it's just the atmosphere is too thin, I think, is the problem. We should probably start pumping oxygen through this. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's do that right now. That's the next priority. Let's start pumping oxygen into the base from this thing until we can properly set up some infrastructure in here. That's not what I meant to do. So let's go ahead and build this. What material are they making this out of? Sedimentary. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna vent it into this area, and we'll figure out if there's a better spot to put it. But I'm just gonna dump a gas vent like right there. And delete these ones. I think this is just a game like showing you that you can build pipes out of this. But for now, I just want to send oxygen over here because I don't have the infrastructure to produce it in this area. Let's see, how's this going? You're standing in more water. You'll be fine. You're used to it at this point. Any part of the wire, and plug slugs need wires that are close to where they are when it nears nighttime. Okay, so I need to confine this guy. Where'd it go? Why are you in the water? Well, at least you can't drown. Okay, we'll eventually confine this guy to a smaller room so that it'll hang out near the wires at night. Maybe if I give it like a little bit more ceiling to play with, it'll prefer to stay in this area just by statistical chance. And if I notice that it's stuck in here, I'll try to like lock it in so it can't really go anywhere. Put another door there in case that happens. We have a lot of work to do in this area, but I think what I want to prevent from going wrong is them running out of oxygen right now. So we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna send some oxygen over. So that's what this structure does over... I said that's what this structure... Oh god, it's all the way over here. I thought this was closer. Alright, we need to dig this out, and we need to send some materials over. Or is that the... Which version is this? Oh, that's the output. Oh god, hold on. Where's the input? I wish I could zoom out more than this. Oh, it's okay. It's over here. We have access to it already. This is where we need to actually give them materials. So let's try to run a gas pipe. I don't have an oxygen pump. Oh god, I just realized I don't have an oxygen pump at all. Okay, we're just gonna whip one up like right over here for now, and just whatever gas is in this area is going to go over to that planet. I don't even have an oxygen room. I just kind of generate it where I need it. Okay, we'll just slap this bad boy like right over here near the ceiling, and we will run oxygen all the way over here. Like that. There we go. Okay, that'll give them a supply of that, and then we need to power this thing as well. Which I think... Yeah, there's plenty of power on that, so we can give them that. That should be good to go for now. Before the night, they get a status called Drowsy, where they look for wires or sleepy spots. They also eat your metal and excrete hydrogen, which becomes annoying if you let it happen for a long time. Do I have any metal in that room? I probably do. Yeah, there's some cobalt on the ground in here. Okay, that's a good call. I didn't even know they do that. Okay, what do these guys actually do? I think we're going to want to utilize these. Okay, so they just turn metal into hydrogen. That does not sound useful at all. That's all they do. They just turn metal into hydrogen. And if it's wild, I'm pretty sure I can starve it and it won't actually die, because in this game, wild creatures are weird like that. Okay, what is a smog slug? Hold on. Oh my god, what is all this? How do I turn them into this variant? Is that a bad thing? They draw in unbreathable gases. At night, they sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cash. And then we got a sponge slug, which I assume does the same thing with water. Let's see what this does. This UI is very difficult to navigate. Why are the variants at the top? There we are, this one. They soak up liquids, just any liquid. And then they deposit it into pipes. Okay, I think these are new. I don't even remember these being in the game. Okay, they're fuzzy gastropoda. Thank you. I'm sure these are very realistic. They clean the walls and ceilings thanks to an extreme triboelectric effect. Yep, I definitely know what that is. I went to school. Caused by friction between their fur and various surfaces. They allow to generate electricity. Increased amount when domesticated is due to internal vibration. Okay, they purr like cats, apparently. Alright, the important part is, though, they eat metals, which we don't want them to do right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a sweeping, like, designation down here. Which I want them to build this out of a material that they can actually use. What are they going to make this out of? Sedimentary. Okay, so I'm just going to set up, like, a generic, like, sweeping, like, dump area down there. And what that's going to do is allow me to get all the metals out of that room. So once they build these, I'm going to set these to store cobalt and just have them, like, dump it all into those crates. Okay, so they produce, that's a lot of power, right? 1600 watts. How much do these make? 400. Okay, that's actually a lot of power then. I kind of want to send one of these back home. I guess we could send an egg through, like, the conveyor loader at some point. I wonder if those are a viable source of, like, long-term power. I mean, you gotta keep feeding them metal, so I assume that I want to get a metal volcano before I try to do that. That'll be an interesting project, but we got a lot to focus on here, and I don't think we're ready to do that yet, so I'm not gonna prioritize that. For now, let's just get the metal out of that room and keep the wild one, and maybe I'll be able to move a few other ones in there at some point later. So I'm just gonna have them sweep all the metal in here. These guys are idle most of the time anyway, so they'll eventually pick out all the cobalt that winds up in this room. Let's have them dig some of this out as well. Give them a little more to work with here. Alright, so I need to keep this door open until this thing happens to wander down here, and then I'll try to lock it in. And I should probably send over somebody who can, like, transport animals. Actually, okay, another chat question. Which duplicants are able to move animals? Do they need the taming ability, or can anybody wrangle these? Or not taming, what's the skill called? Critter ranching. Do they need ranching to be able to move animals, or can anybody, like, do that? It's just they won't be able to do the ranching skill to tame them specifically. I just need to move that thing into the room below there. Can anybody do that? Suppose I could find out. Use them to power building rockets. Or power building... Is that a verb or a... I don't... Whatever. I'm not sure. We're not at the rocket point either, so I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about here. You know, I don't even have to ask chat this question. Let's just find out. Let's make a critter drop off in this room. And we'll find out if they can do it. Ranchers are needed to use... Okay, well, there's our answer. So we'll want to get a rancher in here at some point. How are our skill points looking? Okay, you have a skill point. What did I say I needed? I needed somebody who could dig up materials. Okay, you're our cook. You have digging. I'm going to keep you on the digging path, and this one is going to go into critter ranching, I think. Don't worry, Gene, you'll get to do art eventually, but for now we're going to send you down the ranching path so that we can get somebody who can move those. Let's see. Meanwhile, what else do we want to do here? I'm going to go over here so that I get access to this one as well. So that I can have them all planted like this, because I'm pretty sure we have no shortage of stink water, and I believe that they're just using the polluted water that's sitting on the ground in order to, like, fuel these. Yeah, okay, they're just picking the jugs up off the ground. This is actually a really good synergy then, because literally all the water in this area is nasty. And we can actually get rid of it by doing that. I might want to set up like a pump down here as well so they can dig that out. Why is it sponsored by... I don't know. Poison said it was sponsored by you. I just assumed that you were in his stream and told him to do the raid. If it wasn't sponsored by you, then congratulations. You got credit for doing nothing. Okay, I need them to do this now. I'm actually going to yellow alert this. One of you get up here right now and shut this door before this thing gets out. It's eating the cobalt. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care. Just get up there and do that. Why are you like this? Oh boy. Oh, guess what, chat? We get to find out what Chilly Surroundings does, finally. So they're very slow. Yeah, their athletics goes down, they get stressed out, stamina goes down. I don't know what that even means. I don't know what stamina does. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of the piss water on the floor here. This is going to be a problem. It's not even that cold in here, but apparently they are not happy right now. Okay, just get the door. We'll figure out the water later. Just close the door. It's all that matters is that you close this door. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, yellow alert over. Thank you, Kai, for the alarm. Because you resubbed with Soap King like only. Or like always. Oh, do you do that in Poison's chat too? You just use Soap King for that? I'm glad you're getting mileage out of that emote. Let's mop all this garbage up here. We need to get rid of this as well. I don't think there's any other, like, stink water that they need to walk in right now. Oh, there's one right there. They can't even get up here, so I don't have to worry about that. I'll get this bit here, mop that up. I think them mopping this tile will get rid of the one right there, if I do this right. Like, the mopping mechanics in this game, I think every other tile is all you have to do, because it'll tend to, like, mop up the adjacent ones. So we'll be able to watch that happen in a moment, actually. I want to see if I remember how this works. Made it, you gotta keep it alive. I mean, we did the incentive to make it a permanent emote, and it passed, so... I mean, I can't say it's gonna be permanent literally forever, but I've got plenty of emote slots, so it's not going anywhere anytime soon. And you can see there, it actually did get this tile right here by mopping the one next to it. So I did remember that correctly. How's the oxygen going? Did they build that yet? No, they did not, because it's disabled. I didn't even know I had to activate this. Alright. Awesome. Somebody needs the research skill. Can I activate it from the other side? Or do I need to have a researcher on this side of the base? And we need to activate this one as well. I was not paying attention at all to the fact that I have to do that. Okay, I guess this thing has blueprints, but I'm just a Philistine. I don't have any blueprints for anything.
Hello cosine. Do I have my own bed? I feel very sleepy. Sleeping face. But maybe that's due to the oxygen deprivation? Thoughtful face.
Do I have my own bed? Thank you. Text-to-speech. Thank you for the resub, Adam. Your bed is, let's see, right here. No, you're fine. There's no oxygen deprivation. Look at you. Look, your condition is absolutely, like, ideal. Like, look how happy you are right now. It's adorable. And you're even wearing your suit to bed. It's not the oxygen deprivation. No, you're having a great time. You're actually one of the less miserable duplicants. Like, just remember, Chad, if you're feeling bad for the duplicant that you named, you could be one of these two right here. You could be Gene 2 or Guy Fieri 2. So if you think that your life is bad, just remember, at least you're not those duplicants. Unless you're the person who named Gene 2, in which case I apologize. We'll eventually get them into a civilized situation. We'll get there at some point. Okay, we got some new critters to play with here. I still don't think we need new duplicants right now, and neither of these two are amazing. We don't really need another, like, chef or farmer. Yeah, I'm not too stoked about either of these, so let's see here. What can we do? What do these guys do? They emit large amounts of sucrose. And then this one here is the pufflets or whatever, which these guys, I think, these guys turn stink gas into slime, don't they? I remember never being able to utilize these guys correctly, but I don't think we have access to them right now. Are there any in these, like, gas caves? I'm wondering which of those two I should take. That's what I'm deliberating right now. Okay, there's one down here, so it's not like we don't have access to these. I don't know if we have Sweetles, though. Are those guys up here? Okay, we do have them. I guess it only gives you things you have access to. I don't know if we want the pufflets, because they're just going to make slime. Well, let's see, what do those guys do? Let's do a little research here. I don't think we're taking a duplicate from this group. Search database. Here we are. Okay. Oh, that's a good face. Awesome. This is the face you guys are going to go with for the database entry. You love grubs. What does that have to do with these guys? Do they like do they change? Oh, okay, they can lay a grub egg. I'm gonna have to look into that. Let me see what the puffs do first. These guys were in the base game, but I don't remember what they do at all. Okay, so they turn polluted oxygen into slime, which I think just like you can kind of turn it into some other materials or feed it to other like creatures. Okay, and it emits more polluted oxygen. So really, they're not going to do anything useful for us. So I think I'm just going to get the other one, and we'll see if we can get anything useful to happen with them later. So let's see here. What am I doing? Choose a blueprint. We'll take the 2 Sweetle eggs. And I will look into this later, but I have a million things I need to do. They're known as divergence. Okay, that sounds like something I need to look into at some point, but we have a lot going on here, and if I don't stay focused, I'm never going to keep track of what's happening. Not that one. I'll set this to open. So let's see here. What was I trying to do before that happened? I'm just going to let these guys hatch for now, and I think they'll be okay. They shouldn't die in this environment, if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay, whatever. We'll look real quick at what these guys do, just because of the text is here. Grub food plants. Closely related, so there's a small chance that they will, like, lay an egg of the correct variety. Maybe you have to feed them a certain thing to do it. But we're not going to do it right now, so I'm not going to waste my time looking into it and then forget how it works. So make meat. What do grub fruit plants do? Okay, it's just a food item. Make grub fruit. Oh, okay, failed to develop correctly. Okay, but we can still cook it. I mean, these aren't like top tier food or anything. Okay, this is the good one. That's a good food. Okay, so sucrose, I see now. So there's like a whole ecosystem with these things. Like you can get the sucrose from one of these and the grub fruits from the other, and then you can make some pretty top tier food out of that. Oh, here we are. Okay, here's this creepy ass looking plant is the thing that can make the spindly grub fruits. For anyone who's unfamiliar with this, I'm as overwhelmed as you are. I'm trying to like kind of focus on specific things. So let's go back to stabilizing the living situation over there. We do have access to this geyser right now. Do I want to set somebody on this? I want to fix the living situation on Dripera before I do anything else here if I can. So how is this looking? This is literally a vacuum apparently. How is this a vacuum? How is this one tile a vacuum? Okay, it's just a vacuum for like a game tick. Let's look at the materials overlay. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's spawning in like slush, and then it's just a vacuum for like 1 tick. So they do have air. They're not going to die in here, but they are going to get very miserably cold. And I've been told that apparently I can prevent the chilly surroundings debuff, but I want to see exactly how that works. Unrested, too bright. What do you mean? What do you mean too bright? It shouldn't be too bright in here at all. Me. Maybe this bed is too close. I'm just gonna put me on this one instead, just so they're not anywhere near, like, Crybaby's, like, nightlight room. We'll have to figure that out later. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can research this, and then the other thing I need to do is activate this. Which... why is nobody activating this? Oh, it can't be... okay, so I do have to do it from both sides. Oh, I have to send Severin to the other planet then to activate that, because I don't have a researcher on the other side, and I want to use their skill points for other stuff. Okay, let's see... let's do this first. This is more important. So we're gonna go to the other planet. Yep, you're gonna get to go on a... why do you have an emote for literally everything? You're gonna get to go on a teleporter mission to the other planet here. Not quite a space mission. We're gonna use the teleporters for that, but we're gonna send you over here where these two are just standing idle doing nothing. I should probably give them something to do. Hold on, let me unlock this room and just give them something to work on real quick. So I want to send you over here. You're going to activate this machine and you're going to immediately go back home. Unless I can get you to the other one as well. Because I think there's an equivalent machine that'll let me send things away from this planet. Okay, it might not be in here. I don't know where it is though. We probably don't have access to it, so I think I'm just going to send you back home. Skill scrubbers are great. I forget those even exist. Like, I completely forget those even exist. But you know what? We're gonna commit to the mission anyways, because I think this will just be faster, and I don't have to build one. So let's just go ahead and do that. Let's do the mission anyways, even if this is suboptimal, because at least maybe it'll look cool. I don't know. Pretend I know what I'm doing here. Alright, Severin. So we got an assignment for you. You're going to go to that planet, which I think you can access this, right? Yeah, okay, you can get over there. We're going to send you over to that planet, and you're going to, like, unlock that machine, and you're going to immediately come home. Just hold your breath for the entire trip. Don't drink the water. You'll be just fine. Don't worry about this. Everything is going to be okay. I think the game will automatically send me there when you teleport. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, you have one job. Literally, this is the only thing you need to do is activate this. Alright. Just don't talk to them. Don't look, don't make eye contact. That's amazing. This is the animation for unlocking this thing, apparently. You just slap this like mouse like ball or whatever you have on the ground here. Or on the control panel, not the ground. Alright, keep holding your breath. You're going home now. It'll all be over in a moment. You're very brave and admirable for what you've done here. Do not make eye contact with Jean too. Awesome. Mission successful. We did it, team. Did you get any diseases while you were there? God damn it, you got a disease. Oh well, that'll wear off. You'll be okay, I think. Welcome home. You know, you could be idle. You take a nice break. So now we have access to this. So the reason, chat, why I did this is because I want to send oxygen to that planet. Why is it disabled? Did that not work? Am I about to be really upset? What do you mean it's disabled? What, wait, did it not finish? Hold on. Chat, why is it disabled? We watched it finish. I'm so confused. What am I missing here? Maybe it's a different one. Oh, this is the input, isn't it? Oh, no. No, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hold on. I know what happened. Okay, this is the input. And this is also... Oh, I'm an idiot. Nope, that's a skill issue. Okay, so, I mean, this is good. We wanted to activate this. But that's not what we wanted to do right now. I was looking for the other one. I was looking for the output. And I don't know where it is at all. I have no clue where it is, so... Yeah, this is not ideal. Okay, hold on. What does the output look like? Can we get any idea of where that is? Okay, it's this thing. They look almost the same. Almost, but not quite the same. This is the one that we were looking for. It has a lab desk. I think I might know what it is. I think it's this. It might be this room. I don't know if they always generate with the same room. If we can get over here, we'll probably use the skill scrubber for this. But if we can get ourselves over here, that should be what we need. So let's see, can I go up, like, in a roughly straight line? I could let this water out. I could go up over the top. I kind of need more, like, building space anyways. I can let a little more water out. It's not like these guys aren't used to standing in piss water anyways. Let's go up over the top like this. Instead of releasing this water, we'll just release these, like, 2 tiles here. Or maybe I could get to it. I'll dig that out anyways. Maybe I can get to it from here. What I'm looking for right now is a way to get into that area without unleashing a ton of mud. And I don't see a good way to do that. I know that you could, like, build ceilings across this, but that requires a lot of micromanagement. I would rather just go, like, through here, I think. So that's what I think we're going to do for this one. We're going to go through here. We'll build some ladders. We'll go over to the side so that water doesn't get out. That's going to... Okay, that's going to get out. We can't do a whole lot about that one. All the way down there. And then like that. Okay, that should be what we want. I'll get rid of this pipe later. It doesn't make sense to have it anymore. I'm gonna have to build one over here, but I think, at least in my head, this idea is going to work the way we want it to, and it's going to give us access to a few more of these plants at the very least, which doesn't hurt anything to have these. I need to dig up like one more of these. I'll just have them grab this one, I guess. Okay. Alright, so you two are going to be working on that. This is pointless, but I don't care right now. So let's see, back on the home planet, what do we got going on? We need to get access to this. I mean, we don't urgently need this, but eventually I'm going to want to send stuff home. I think sand also falls down when you dig under it. Unstable, okay, yeah, this will fall down as well, but we should be able to get over here. I don't think the temperature is terrible. It's kind of hot, but not too bad, and the biome is fairly small, so I'm not too worried about letting the temperature, like, get in here. And I don't think the sand is going to kill anybody, and we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and send somebody over here to activate this once it's available. I think that is going to be good to go. So we'll be able to get materials back from the other planet at the very least. We were going to get gold as well. That was the other thing I wanted to work on. That's not supposed to be there. I'm going to mop this up. The reason why we have this little catch here is because in case somebody pees in like the ladder, like stairway, I don't want the piss water to fall in here. You do not need them peeing in the water hole. And they will absolutely do that because they won't find like a plant or something to piss on. They'll just do it on the floor, wherever they're standing, if they can't get a toilet, if I mess this up for some reason. We haven't had anybody pee in the water supply yet, but that's probably because I'm trying to be careful about preventing that from happening. Because that's what's called a rookie mistake in the industry, and I'm at least a little bit more competent than that. Alright, you know what? Okay, Severin, we're gonna send you on another, like, agonizing mission right here. I want to see just how brutal these debuffs are. Okay, well that's annoying, but whatever. I want to see just how bad this is to send you through this. Okay, that did not take very long at all. So let's see, how does this work? So it doesn't, maybe it only lasts while you're in the chilly area. I want to see if this causes like a long-term problem. So you're just gonna have to suffer for a second here, standing in this. Oh the god, this is very slow. Okay, we'll come back to that in a moment. I'm gonna leave this box up to see if I notice anything happening. Okay, you can at least breathe in here, so that's not gonna be an issue. Can I build the heater right next to it? I probably could. This is a deliberate experiment to see just how, like, unforgiving this is now. To decide, like, what risks I want to take. You're a guinea pig, I apologize. You've become a guinea pig for this particular mission. I just want to see, like, what happens if you stay in there for too long. Like, how long does it take for hypothermia to cut in? Because it won't, like, kill you immediately, so that shouldn't be, like, life-threatening. And you gotta make some sacrifices for the colony. I've added a new entry to my log, shrimp. What? Oh, these are like the lord dumps. Oh, whatever, we'll read this one. And how are you clever little guys today? I'm not going to make that noise. Look, I bought some pink shrimp for you to eat, your favorite. Are you hungry? I'm also not going to make that noise. Oh, one moment, my keen, eager pals, I left the recorder on. I think the noise canceling will filter that out anyways. I have no idea what this means. I'm going to assume that if you read all of these log messages, you get a better image of what this is, but I've kind of decided, at least during the stream here, I'm not going to make this just like a story reading stream because I'm not that interested in it. And I think more people here want to see me play the game than do that. So I've kind of made the judgment call to kind of ignore the lore. But there is lore to this game. If you play it, you get a bunch of these like journal entries, like this one here. And I think if you kind of piece them all together, you can probably get a picture of like the backstory to this game. Why are we in this asteroid? Why is this printing pod here? But I'll leave that as an exercise to the viewer for the time being. Health is going down while I'm reading about shrimp. No, you're fine. Look, 100 health. Chilly surroundings, sopping wet. I think your body temperature is the thing that will eventually cause an issue. Okay, so you're getting low. You're at 24 right now. I mean, in real life, that's very bad, but in this game, apparently you're just kind of fine. And it's also depressing. That part I didn't know about. Like, I didn't pick up on much of what was going on when I played this game a long time ago either. Okay, so that's just going back up. I think this is going to be fine, potentially. I think you have to stand in front of this anyway, so you're going to be standing in the brine, like, no matter what you do here. Yeah, this game does have lore. It's somewhere, it's buried in there somewhere. Okay, I think this is going to be okay. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Hopefully we'll get an alert if something actually bad starts happening. I should probably set up like a bed, like a medical bed, just in case something terrible happens. Where do I want to put that? I'm gonna need this airlock. This was just to keep the pressure up. I'm gonna stick it over here. I'll just put it like a medical room, like right over in this area. We may or may not need to do anything with it. Maybe a shine bug, I guess. I don't know, that'll make you feel better or something. But if you play the game right, I'm pretty sure this doesn't come up very often. You don't usually need to have these. Is this a station? I don't know how this works. Shipping, utilities. I don't know what it's called. Not a cot. Triage cot. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I don't even know if I speak this language. I'll just stick that there. A door here. I think it's triage. Triage. It's got to be French, right? That's got to be a French word. It just has the French feel to it. That's my excuse for not knowing how to pronounce it. Alright, so let's see. Outside of hospital. Okay, how do I make this a hospital? This is like just in case we have an urgent like situation. Oh, okay, it needs to be bigger than that because I don't have room. So we need medical equipment, which I think is the bed. They need a toilet and a mess table. Okay. I'll just get rid of this, I guess. Whatever, that'll be fine. I'll just leave that wall open like that. Triage. The word triage is a neologism that comes from the French. Yep, it was the French word trier, which means to choose, separate, or classify. It is a system that prioritizes the care of patients based on the severity of their condition and the resources available. Thank you. I've learned a lot today. And let's see. So we need a mess table. Whatever, just stick that there. What did it say I need? I need like a piss like toilet or something. Hospital. I need a toilet and medical equipment. No industrial machinery. I assume this thing qualifies as medical equipment. Yep, right there. So let's get a toilet here. Plumbing. That's where it is, right? Alright. Whatever. You don't need a sink. It'll be fine. Let's see if I can kind of hack it into this system here. I think this will work. So let's see, what do we have? Yeah, this right here I think will work. So I did it wrong. Oh, hold on, wait, is that right? Yeah, that's the output, this is the yeah, but okay, this is correct. That should work. That should just kind of like add an extra toilet up here. Let me double check this. Yeah, so these all pump into this one, and then the fallback is the overflow that goes into the septic tank, which is just exposed to the open air, but surely nobody minds that. Just don't mind the stink. Yeah, okay, and then it gets its water back. It'll split in either of these directions. Both of these pipes will become saturated. I think this will be fine. You don't need the room bonuses unless the dupe is like actually diseased. The stay is fine for damage. I thought it was saying that the bed like couldn't even be used. A preferred room. Okay, so you're saying the bed could have worked even if it wasn't in a hospital? Well, you know, we made a hospital. We're overachievers around here. We made a hospital, so now just in case that, like, should just happen to occur, in case there should be an unfortunate, like, incident up here, we have a place for somebody to get better. That would never happen though. Like, I'm sure it's completely safe, everything that I'm doing here. Speaking of like things for people to do, we weren't speaking of that at all. Let me do another sweeping like initiative here, because I think we have some idlers standing around. So we don't, but we had some earlier. So let me go ahead and we'll sweep up everything that we can. I'll figure out what to do with the rest of the stuff some other time, but I'm just gonna kind of tell them to dig up everything. Did I set them to be able to harvest these? Yeah, okay, they can harvest these already. What's the sweep button? Is it K? Yeah, there it is. Okay. You need to remember the hotkeys for this stuff. All this. That. Grab all these. I don't want to send them down there. Oh, the hatches have been making a bunch of coal in here. I forgot they do that. Whatever, I'll just leave the coal in that room, I guess, because they're just going to make a bunch more later. And then there should be some stuff up here. I'm doing this in like pieces because I don't want to tell them to sweep something that's like in water. So I'm being a little bit selective about where I actually instruct them to do this. And this will just be like a passive activity for them to work on. I don't want to actually sweep ice because I'm not sure if I want that down in the base, and I didn't filter on that, so I'm just going to leave that here. I think there's some ice in that spot as well, so I'm not going to do anything with that. I could disable the bathroom and the sink. They won't use this unless they're in the hospital, right? It says assigned to hospital. I don't see any reason to disable it. Just have it ready, just in case. Just in case we have an incident. We are ready to go. Storage what do you mean unavailable? Oh, well, that was fast. I didn't think they would fill this up that fast. Go. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing here, I'm just basically emptying this storage into a quantum storage pile just on the floor right here. And then I'm just setting the flags to be able to pick up all the items that they're allowed to sweep again. I think oh no, I'm an idiot. That's what it was. I accidentally swept the junk directly underneath them. But yeah, I'm just kind of making a quantum storage pile in this spot by like piling all of my loose items into that one area. All right, what have we got here? That is a hell of a rocketry skill. That's a narcolept. I don't know if I want my rocket pilot falling asleep at the wheel. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. Another narcolept. Awesome, cool. What about you? Are you terrible? Do we really need another duplicate? We kind of don't need another duplicate. But I'd also, brine water is definitely not something that I need right now either. I mean, another researcher to do like kind of the related tasks. Maybe I could send poor Travaldo to the other planet. You know what, I'm making a potentially bad decision because this duplicate's not very bad overall. Welcome to the team, Travaldo. I have a special assignment for you. Okay, well, eventually Travaldo's gonna go over there. Alright, so I'm going to unlock the redeem. If you want to name a duplicate, that's going to be active at some point whenever the Twitch delay feels like it. There we go. You can name Travaldo. That could be your duplicate, chat member, for the low price of however many radians I assigned that redeem to, because I don't remember. I think it's 512. Did you know that you get radians for following my stream? I also don't know how many you get for that, but you should definitely like, comment, and subscribe for more Oxygen Not Included content and the ability to name your own duplicate. Or you can just lurk for long enough to get the points anyways. I really don't like remember how exactly Twitch assigns points. I'm pretty sure subbing also gives you a multiplier, but you get like a flat bonus for following, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there must be a hatch. Yeah, there's a hatch over here making coal. That's why that's all over the ground. We should probably switch to like coal generation at some point here because we have a lot of it sitting around, and we also have stickers apparently, so somebody has an overjoyed reaction. Who's doing that? Who's really stoked right now? It might have gone away. I don't know who placed those stickers. Oh well, what the stickers do, I think, is they just give you like a lot of decor, so they just get happier like being near it, which It's not working at all. This place is so wretched that it's not even working. The sticker bomb gave 100 decor to this area, but it is so hideous in this room that it just absolutely doesn't even matter. Sheldork Dreeb. Alright. We got a name, and I'm actually remembering to turn the redeem off every time someone does that. Alright, congratulations, Trivaldo. Your new name is Dreeb. There you go. Welcome to the team. You are going to have a very bad time in approximately 2 cycles. Where did I see the number earlier? 2.1 cycles. Trivaldo's going to have a great time. But until then, you get to enjoy the luxury of living on this planet. What a treat. Okay, let's see. I meant to do something. I was going to get gold. That's what I was going to do. I need to get gold, because I'm going to want to build some stuff that's going to get really hot later. So the gold is in this biome. Or what other materials do we have? I don't think iron has a good overheat temperature. Okay, let me explain what I'm talking about first, and also check up on it myself. Yeah, okay, they're not showing it here. There's a resource effect. So there's this concept called an overheat temperature, where the machines just start taking damage if their ambient temperature is too high. And gold is one of the earliest materials that gives you a higher overheat temperature than like the boiling point of water, which can be kind of useful later before you get access to like better materials. So we want to get access to gold for that reason. It'll just be able to tolerate a slightly hotter area. And I think this is probably going to be the gold that we go for, though unfortunately it is in a gross carbon dioxide room. So I think what I'm going to do here is dig this out. Let me make sure I get the sand first. But we're going to go ahead and dig all this out. I'll put some flooring as well, so they can get over here. And let all this carbon dioxide out, and then we're going to dig over into this room and try to get access to all this gold. And we can get to it from this side as well, so we're going to kind of connect both sides of this area. Now, they're not going to be able to reach all of this, so I think I need to give them some ladders to climb in the middle. I think, like, right... Oh, that's not a ladder. Right here, that should give them access to all of it. And we'll do that. I guess I can build a ladder down this side as well. I know eventually it's more optimal to not give them, like, pathfinding loops, but we're not doing too bad on performance right now. We're still running 60 FPS. Okay, 57, 50, never mind, actually. It's spiking a little bit, but we'll optimize for pathfinding when the time comes. I think for now it's going to be fine. That'll be a future me issue to deal with. Okay, let's see here. This is fine. So we still have a breathability issue. So Pasta Aurora is pretty stable. Okay, I need to... Oh god, I need to mop all this again. Oh, they're standing in the piss water again. I forgot that I spilled a bunch of water out. I'm only sort of sorry. Okay, they did this at least. Growth halted pressure. Okay, we're gonna start having problems. We need to deal with this, like... Yeah, okay, we need to deal with this now. Let's see, we need to get you guys some more oxygen. Even if it's polluted oxygen, that's better than no oxygen at all. So I'm gonna have them poke some holes, pull a little more gas out, but we need to deal with this problem, like, very soon. Or this is gonna be an issue. What options do I have? I don't think there's any algae on this planet, so I can't use that. What other oxygen solutions do we have here? Okay, so we can't use that thing. Oxygen diffuser also uses algae. We don't have access to rust yet. I don't know where the rust is. Yeah, I don't think we have that either. Okay, what can I even do to make this not terrible? There's electrolyzer. I could just accumulate some hydrogen gas, which will just kind of go up here. Nobody needs to really go up here anyways. I think the electrolyzer is probably my best bet. Like, combine that with like a hamster wheel. Oh good, the slug actually did start using these. Okay, that's good. That's working at least. So we do have some power. Sublimate. My brain, I'm gonna be completely honest. My brain glossed over that thing completely. How does this work? Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Okay, I mean, that kind of turns one problem into a different problem. Yeah, we would want to clean the polluted oxygen immediately afterward, which we can do with... So the deodorizer doesn't turn it into clean oxygen though, right? It just like deletes the polluted oxygen and turns it into sand. Or no, it turns it into clay, right? It combines clay... No. Okay, deodorizer. Let me just look this up. I'm gonna stop being an idiot. Where's the... Use sand, filter it. What does it do? Okay, it takes oxygen, or polluted oxygen, it produces clay. And it doesn't mention sand at all, even though it definitely uses sand. I don't know why it doesn't say how much sand it uses. So yeah, that'll delete the oxygen. So I mean, that's a good way to get rid of polluted dirt, but that's not going to solve the problem that we're having right now, is which they have nothing to breathe. They're going to die in here. I have to remember that that exists, but I don't think that's what we want right now. I think we just need to get an electrolyzer set up, but we only have this little pool of water here. I mean, it'll be better than nothing. The hydrogen should just kind of accumulate up here. We do have water up here as well. Yeah, because what I would need to do in this situation is set this thing up and then run the polluted oxygen through a deodorizer to get rid of it. Wait, okay, am I missing something? Is there a way to turn polluted oxygen into normal oxygen? Oh, it does. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. It does output oxygen. A little bit. Okay, it deletes a little bit of the polluted oxygen, but it does output regular oxygen. Okay, so that combination actually does make sense. Let's do that instead. So where do we have the highest concentration of stink gas? Everywhere. Literally everywhere. Alright, so we're gonna just put it up here. Oxygen... Sublimation station. I have, like, never used one of these before, so let's find out if this was a good idea. Does it need power? It probably does. Okay. So we're gonna run a wire, like, here. Oh, whatever, good enough. And then I'm gonna set up a hamster wheel for them as well. Probably in this area. This is probably gonna be the most, like, livable area in the base, so this is kind of where I want to centralize all the stuff that they're going to be doing. So, I don't know, we'll just put the hamster wheel over here. Hopefully they'll eventually clean up that mess. That'll work. I'll make the wire go out a little further if I need a second one. And Bravato's going to be joining them fairly soon. 69%, nice. That's going to be 1.5 cycles before you can come over and suffer with them. You're saying the polluted oxygen is completely breathable, but they get yucky lungs, which, I mean, it means they consume more oxygen, which I would rather they didn't do that. So they inhale... I'm trying to read the numbers here. So they inhale, like, I'm not sure how much because it keeps fluctuating, but that's like, what, like 30% more or something? The deodorizer can reach 2 tiles away. Do they need, like, a direct connection, or can they reach through walls? Because that's kind of weird. They can reach through a barrier of water, but not walls, right? They can't go through solid walls. Like, there's some kind of line of sight check. And does the deodorizer emit the clean oxygen at the deodorizer? So can it, like, suck, like, non-polluted oxygen, like, through the water or whatever? I mean, I fail to see how that's useful at this very moment. I'm just wondering, like, mechanically, how can I abuse this? My god, this is absolutely wretched. You know what I need to do? I need to give them a dumping spot here. Let's see, how do I do that? A bottle emptier. I gotta get the clean water out of there eventually, but for now I'm gonna put a bottle emptier so they can take all the stink, like, water and just pour it down there. Okay, I think that'll... Yeah, that should be big enough. There's enough room in there that I'm not too worried. I'll add a couple more ladders. Give it a little more space. Most deodorizer builds abuse it. Okay, so they, like, use a thin film of, like, water, visco gel, or some meteor showers. What? Oh. Okay, I'm assuming we don't have to worry about this because I have not gone out here yet, so we're gonna ignore that. Yeah, I kind of see the vision for like the end game. Should see the mechanics you abuse to get polluted oxygen. I mean, hopefully I get to discover some of that myself as we go along. Like, I'm always open to suggestions on how I could do that, and I'll decide if I like want to focus on doing it right now. That said, right now I don't want to do that. Instead, what I want to do is just make sure these guys can actually breathe. That is the top priority. We'll weaponize the game mechanics later, but right now things are not looking good. I can poke this to get a little more oxygen as well, so let's do that. And what else do we need? I'll poke that open. A layer of mesh on top of airflow tiles with water in the mesh tiles. I'm trying to visualize what the heck you're talking about there. That's mud. That's gonna just drop down anyways. Okay, a layer of mesh. That is... Okay, so it's gonna be this tile on top of airflow tiles with water in the mesh tiles. So you produce it down here and you put the... Okay, I think I... Well, that's not... Okay, so you're saying that it sucks it out of the tiles like that. I just want to visualize this, because I mean, I might do this at some point. You're telling me this is what you do. Like, you have your polluted oxygen generator down here, and you auto-magically suck it, like, up into this area. That's what it is? Yeah, one whole air block, pog. I was going to get that air block over there. But it's just going to collapse a bunch of mud, make a huge mess, so I just decided not to do it. I think I see what you're talking about, in which case that's some big brain strategy, and that might not be a bad idea, honestly, because I think I can do that now. If I can get them to dump all the, like, polluted, like, water down here underneath, and then I, like, set something up here. I kind of see the vision. Correctamundo. Awesome. Let's see, are we forgetting to do anything here? I'm not going to look at the log entries, I don't care about that. Building lacks resources. Alright, that's because I don't have any meal lice. Because we're... Okay, I got scared for a second because I saw a million of these, like, failed icons, but it's just this. So do that. Do that. Thankfully, you can do this while paused. It'll actually dump the materials out during the pause game tick. There we go. Okay, I think we're stable here. Yeah, we're going up in calories, so we're pretty stable as far as food is concerned. We don't have the ability to send anything to that other planet yet, except Rivaldo, who will be going there very soon. I'm sure he's looking forward to it. My brain just turned off. What was I doing? Breathability. Okay. Why are they not doing this? What are they doing right now? Okay, what are your priorities? Plants, that's fine. Plants are important. You need food in here. They're doing okay on food, but like they're still living off nutrient bars. I suppose I can give them a... They need to build another cot in here as well. Or you sleep out here. I need to have a third one for when Trivaldo shows up. I just want to give them like literally anything that makes them like slightly happier while they're here before I actually make this place not suck ass. But right now it is miserable in here. Let's give them some nice things. There they go. Now that I'm looking at them, they're building it. No power consumers, yeah. We're about to have one in a moment. Well, whenever you get around to finishing that. There are maps where you get 0 minerals, so deodorizers are the only way to get minerals. Is there some, like, convoluted, like, supply chain that you can, like, turn sand into, like, metal or something using, like, hatches and deodorizers? That sounds kind of awesome. If that's like what you're talking about. Let me mop this, just for when they do go up here to get the water, because they're probably going to need water at some point. Eventually I'll deal with the liquid pump, but I don't have anywhere to send the water to. I kind of see it, like you could turn the sand into clay and then... What do you make, like ceramic and then crush it or something, or... I don't know if that just makes more sand. Now, I assume you feed it to hatches or something in order to get like a specific material, but I could be completely wrong about that. We'll see. When that opportunity presents itself, we could explore that. Why have they not built this? Why are you two so like slow at doing anything? Is one of these guys like a Luddite? Hold on, what's your bio? Okay, you are... Yeah, it would be up here in traits, right? So you're fine. What about Gene? Oh, yeah. Well, that's just machinery, though. They're both capable of building, then. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Maybe they're just incompetent. I'm just gonna say that they're both incompetent. Speaking of incompetent, I forgot about this again. So let's see. Your morale is looking pretty good. I think you might as well just go all the way down this chain. So here you go. There you go. You're a genius. Which of these hats? Okay, we got a red hat. Well, that one's kind of sick looking. You got like this like Sith Lord like color scheme going on. You can wear that. You can wear the Darth Vader like red and black hat. How about you? What can you learn how to do? Critter ranching. You know, more farming never hurts. I don't have anything else for you to do. You like plumbing, so sure, why not? Why is your morale so low? Okay, I'll put you on carrying for now so we have another mech engineer. I need to pay a little bit of attention so I don't stress anybody out. These two aren't doing so hot on morale. I probably need to give them like bedrooms or something because they're going to get stressed out pretty quick. Brush ceramic to sand, feed deodorizers, get more clay. Is that like a positive feedback loop or something if you do that? That'll be interesting if we get to that point, like experimenting with that. I don't even remember. Oh, this is the new guy. I didn't even give Dreeb like an actual assignment. So let's see, what are you gonna... I don't remember why I got this duplicate. I think it was just like an impulse decision. Oh, it was another researcher. That's what I want. I wanted another researcher who would be capable of like geo-tuning or unlocking those teleporters. So I don't know if the other planets even have those teleporters. Whatever, you could be like a part-time researcher. And I need to set their priorities as well. So Burger, let's see. Okay, you'll be our first mech engineer, and then we'll get a second one later, and that should cover all the mech building we need to do. You were on the fast track to exosuit training. So I will put you on rocketry, because apparently I need to do that to get you that skill. Let's see, you don't have a hat, so here you go. You can be our other researcher. You can be an intern. There's one with algae and slime, arbor trees. We haven't even seen arbor trees yet. Plastic and oil, we also haven't seen that. I think that's on the other asteroid that I unlocked. Okay, a lot of stuff for the future, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let me set the priorities real quick. Okay, I think they're on this list by age, so I can just scroll down to the bottom. So why did I get you? I guess you're just kind of like a jack of all trades, aren't you? I'll just get you to do the things you're good at. If we need any doctoring, I guess you can be the one that does it, but otherwise, just... Wait a minute. Oh god. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought this one was incapable of doing research, because I have that off by default. So you're a priority researcher, and we'll have the second researcher do things, like, if you're not available, I guess. And then you could do operating as a secondary. I don't think research is as urgent as it was before, so I'm not too worried about like assigning multiple people to be able to do that. I can also abuse them for positive resource. Oh, I know about that. I know about like the vomit farms. We're not quite like that unhinged just yet. We're not going to be doing that right now. Let's see if we can actually keep them happy a little bit. I mean, arguably, we're not keeping them very happy in here, but like it could be even worse than this situation. That's just what they got to remember. It could always be worse. Like, you might think this is bad, but it could be absolutely horrendous. All right, so this is finally operating. So let's see, how is this thing actually working? It's taking polluted dirt. It's outputting a pretty hefty amount of polluted oxygen per second. Doesn't use much power. Our battery's looking fine. I'll just set up a second battery just in case that starts running low. And the combination of the hamster wheel and then this thing is probably going to be alright for now. We really don't have any other power demand. Insufficient resources, polluted water. Okay, so that's actually starting to happen. They went through their supply of water that was on the ground. So what I'm going to need to do then is set up like a proper polluted water reservoir. So let's go ahead and do that down here. See, we have a very thin layer of regular water that I would like to get out of this area if I can. I think I'm gonna mop the water is what I'll do. You're running all flatulent dupes. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that just yet. So maybe I can do something like this. Okay, so we're gonna set up a pitcher pump. And I think I can mop the water off the top here because it's a very thin layer. Just somehow you can mop like one fluid off the top of another one. And then this will be polluted water, and we'll have that be their source for it. Eventually, I need to get things together, probably set up an infinite water storage down here, so I'm probably going to need some help to remember how to set that up. And figure out what liquid to do. Oh, there's oil down here. Oh, and zombie spores, awesome. Well, if I can get my hands on that oil, I think I could set up an infinite water supply. Or not infinite water, but infinite storage, where I can just condense the water into like a single tile. We'll eventually want to do that here, because we have just tons of liquid everywhere, and no good place to put it, really. It's just all over the place. So the other thing I want to do is eventually get this out of here. I could also set up a pump here, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully they're not going to do something stupid. I want to get the water out of here as well. They do not have a path around it, so I need to pay attention to this one. I need them to dig it out first and then place this, or else I won't be able to dig down deep enough to actually get the water out. So I need to watch them while they do this. Set this as the priority. Okay, can they reach that one? Yes, they can. Alright, so immediately I need them to build this. Come on, just build it. I know you can do it. There you go. Okay, so they have access to this area. They'll build this eventually. They're gonna let me mop. I think it'll be on floor once that gets built. Let's prioritize this, actually. I need to pay attention to this. Because this is very close to overflowing, I think. Yeah, if I accidentally drop a couple tiles of water in here, I need to mop this out now so that this is specifically polluted water. Can I mop this? Not on floor. Is this not going to work? Is this a bad idea? I thought you could do this. Maybe this counts as a floor. Okay, this counts as a floor. We'll see if that works. Otherwise, I'll delete the pitcher pump. Apparently, this completely solid floor tile is not actually as solid. You know, we can just do it from the side over here. That'll probably work. And then we can mop all the water. Never mind. Yeah, okay, we gotta deconstruct this. Yippee-ki-yay. Not quite. It is extremely hot and gross and miserable in here. Speaking of gross and miserable, how's this endeavor going? Awesome, cool, you finished it. And it's dormant. For... You're not gonna tell me how long? Oh, here it is. Next activity, 33 site. Cool, okay, awesome. So we finished that and then it went dormant, so I can't even use it. This one, I think, is overpressured, and I really don't want to send somebody into this. Yeah, okay, I think we'll be toying with this thing a little bit later then, because it's not even doing anything right now. I like my liquids separate. What, is that a problem? Am I not allowed, is that a bad thing? Am I, like, not playing this game correctly? I mean, I thought having liquids separate was a good idea. Because otherwise, if a tile of water shows up at the bottom of the pitcher pump, they're just not going to be able to get water. Oh, there's more of these down here. I need to get these guys. I don't know, it seems like a good idea in my head to separate the liquids. Like, you gotta remember something here. I am not going to be making the same unhinged colonies that you're probably familiar with. I'm making, like, baby's first, like, spaced out colony here. Where everything is very, like, nice and organized, and I'm not trying to weaponize every janky game mechanic. That might be, like, the second colony. If I get to that point, that would be, like, a second colony activity to do that. Is this gonna thin out enough? Okay, I'll dig this out a little bit more. Everything must be organized, exactly. Look, you saw my Astroneer save. You knew this was coming. And so slap one of these down here. Is a good idea, but it's not mandatory is probably what you're going to tell me here. I mean, we got some free food. Rocketry, machinery, piloting. I don't think we really need any of these things. We could have another crybaby who's scared of the dark, but... yeah, we just get the food. Get the Nutrigrains. There'll be other opportunities to get more duplicants. We don't need them right now. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of that, we can send Trivaldo over here, whatever he's named now, I don't remember. Should be at the... where is he? Dreeb, there we go, that one. Congratulations, Dreeb. We got an assignment for you. Your crybaby sister. Don't worry, you'll get another one. I'm sure we'll find more at some point. Welcome to your new home. Immediately hungry. Immediately go to the bathroom. That's the first... oh man. Oh, you're gonna fit right in. 200,000 germs of food poisoning. Welcome to Stinkberg. Is there a way to name the planets? Hold on. Star map. I don't think you can name the planets. There's probably a mod that lets you do it, but vanilla doesn't seem like there's a way to do that. I want to name this place Stinkberg or Detroit or something. Oh well. We all know that this planet is Stinkberg. Idleness. That's impossible. Nobody could be idle. Speaking of idle, did they enable that emote yet? They're probably not going to do that for the rest of the stream. Yo, Devin, you're like Twitch admin in chat. Could you like approve the stare emote that I made for idle duplicants? Because apparently I lost the ability to do that because I don't stream often enough, so I don't get auto-approved emotes anymore. Maybe I should stream more. How many deaths? I mean, nobody has died yet. Like, everybody's alive, all, what, 12 of these guys. Nobody has died yet. We haven't taken any, like, tremendous risks. If I reckon if somebody's gonna die, it's probably going to be like a rocket trip to another planet. Well, so far, so good on that. I don't know what hazards await us in the future, so I might fall into a trap and get somebody killed. Which will be very sad, and we'll all mourn the loss. L plus ratio, yeah. I mean, that's the affiliate skill issue of not streaming often enough. So I just lost my auto-approved emotes, which I'm actually kind of sad about. If I had known this would happen, I would have submitted the emote earlier. But I was like, oh, I just do it like right before the stream. It'll be a fun surprise. And then Twitch is like, well, actually, we don't trust your emotes anymore because you don't stream often enough. So you have to approve your emotes first. And now they have somebody looking at a face of like a duplicate with the idle animations. Like, it ruined the whole thing, really. Whatever, it'll probably be ready by the next stream. I'm pretty sure it takes them like a day or two to approve these if they're not going to do it now. Yeah, who am I? I'm untrustworthy is the problem. Okay, so they're probably going to fill those up a couple more times. I didn't mean to dig through Oxalite. I think I specifically don't want to dig through Oxalite because then it just destroys half of it. Oni Gaming indeed. Hopefully they dig those out in the right order. They're probably not going to. Let's see. Okay, I lost focus again. How's the oxygen situation going here? I mean, okay, at least it's breathable now. Like, something is going right. I guess this is doing work. Yeah, it's at max gas pressure. Alright, so yeah, thank you for suggesting this thing that I've like never used. It's actually solving the problem. So now part 2 is to make the gas a little less stinky. So do we have access to sand on this planet? Can I even use this thing? I guess I might as well make it, find out. Digging oxalite is fine. Doesn't that like cut it in half though? Or does that material specifically not do that? I thought that just like deletes half of it when you dig it out, which is why I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna stream for a couple hours. I'm gonna take a BRB fairly soon here, so anybody who's been waiting for a piss break, you'll have your chance in a moment. We do not have a filtration medium. What is a filtration meat? Awesome. Okay, cool. The devs didn't fix this either. Devs, please. Why do you have this as a clickable link and it's not in the database? Is sand the only filtration medium, or is there something else I have access to on this planet? Or do I need to crush rocks? I'm assuming I need to crush rocks. So that's what I'm going to set up here, and then we'll take a BRB right after I set this up. But I want to get some sand. It compensates by emitting the full amount. Oxalite cells release only 50% of their masses. Okay, am I getting mixed messages here? Okay, let me explain what I'm asking here. It's okay, the wiki. Well, if this game's wiki is as bad as like the Don't Starve Together one, then it's missing a lot of information. So my question is, let's you know, we can find out about this. Then we'll build the crusher. Let's do an experiment right now to figure out how this works. So we have 56 kilograms of oxalite on this tile. I'm going to put it in a box. Well, we'll dig out both of them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do an experiment right now to figure out the answer to this question. Will this oxalite get deleted? So somebody should be coming up here pretty quick to do this. And then once we know the answer, we are not going to put it on the wiki, because why would I do that? So go ahead and I think, yeah, this should be good. That's going to clip up to the top. It overpressures. Okay, well, there's we'll see what happens. Well, what's going to happen when I dig this out then? Because it doesn't have room to go anywhere. So what I'm being told here is that when I dig out this oxalite, all 55.6 kilograms of oxalite are going to not get wasted. Half of it is going to drop as a resource, and the rest is going to off-gas. Is that what I was told here? Let's find out. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Let's just find out. So we're going to dig this out. So that is 55.6 kilograms. Come on, somebody dig it out. There we go. Do your thing, Adam. All right. So what do we have? Nothing. That deleted it. That completely deleted it. It drops 50%, but the dropped items off-gas twice as much. Is that okay? Is that how it compensates? Yeah, so we have half of the tile. Like, pretty much the tile itself contains basically no oxygen. And so this off-gassed for a couple ticks, or this is off-gassing right now. Half of it dropped as an oxalite chunk on the ground. What you're telling me is that this 27 kilogram chunk is going to off-gas twice as much as its own mass? Because one, that doesn't make any sense, and two, is this like the only item in the game that does this? Yes. Okay, so it's actually lossless. Alright, it's at overpressure now. I guess I don't really have a good way to test that aspect of it then, because it's just gonna overpressure. Myth busted. I mean, not necessarily. This is in too small of a space to verify that that actually happens, and the interference from this one also off-gassing for a second means I don't really know how much this off-gassed. It's the tiles that off-gas 50%, and oh my god. I don't... Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out another time. What I'm getting from this though is that it's lossless, right? Like, what you two are telling me is one way or another, it doesn't matter if I dig out the oxalite, I get the same amount no matter what. Can you both agree on that? Like, if I dig this out or if I leave it here, I get the same amount of product at the end of the day. Is that what you're both telling me? That's what I care about right now. I would like to know mechanically how actually it works. You think it's lossless. Awesome, so you don't know. No one knows. I don't know. We'll figure this out. So let's make the crusher, and then I'm going to do a BRB for a little while. But it's lossless one way or the other. That is the thing that's important to me right now. We're going to set up a rock crusher, and we're going to make some sand. Must be built in unoccupied space. What do you mean? What's occupying this space? This structure's not 5 tiles wide, right? Oh, is there a plant there? Oh, there's a plant there. Okay, that's what it is. You're saying the same thing, are you? Digging oxalate. It compensates by emitting the full amount. Okay, you just said it compensates. I didn't understand what you meant by it compensates, so I thought you meant that it immediately off-gassed half of its mass. Okay, so it was just like unclear interpretation of the comment, is what I was getting from that. You know, I don't want to wait for that. I'm just going to put it there now. Nothing here is organized. This place is a mess anyway, so we're going to build that. I'm going to wait for them to build this. I'm going to queue up a bunch of rock crushing, and then we're going to pause, and we're going to do an ad break during a BRB. And I mentioned this earlier with the ad breaks. I am never going to put automated ad breaks on my stream because they're a miserable viewing experience, but when I do BRBs, I'm going to run ads for 3 minutes, and that turns off pre-rolls for anybody who comes to the stream afterward for like an hour, according to Twitch at least. I don't actually know how reliable that is. But you can just like go take a piss or get a snack or whatever you want during the BRBs, or you can watch the cool sponsors for the stream. I'm sure there's all sorts of fascinating products that they're going to like specifically target to you, the viewer, based on the information they've been stealing from you. Because that's just the future of the internet, apparently. But I am not going to run ads like during actual like gameplay content, because that's just horrible. And I wish streamers didn't do that, because you just straight up miss the content. So let's just queue these up and then we'll take our BRB. So sedimentary rock, we got a lot of these. I'm just gonna make like, I don't know, like 50 of these, and we'll just see how long that lasts. So one of these guys will have that as their like their side activity. You should have access to that, right? You're gonna put the rocks in. Someone's gonna punch it. All right, awesome. All right, folks. So you can admire, I don't know, you can admire this or whatever. And I'm going to take a BRB for a little while here, and I will run ads during that. So we'll be back in like about 6 minutes or something. So let me, I need a faster way to set this up. We're on the BRB. Oh, we do have music playing. Okay, the music is working. I just realized that. Well, you can listen to the BRB music in the meantime. Because otherwise I think the game's music is just going to stop in a second here. So run that. I just listen to this one again. Whatever it is always a jam. Gonna play? Why is it muted? There we go. Don't worry, chat. I promise someday I'll become a professional streamer, but I'll see you in about 6.28 minutes or something, and then we'll continue solving the oxygen problem here. So I will see you in a bit. Okay. The solid oxalite, when undug, emits 50% of its mass. When you dig it, it drops 50% and the resulting debris of gas is 100... What? Okay, hold on. When undug, it emits 50% of its mass. Like, just immediately? Because it didn't do that. Okay, let me take the BRB down. Wiki has moved. Okay, I haven't been looking at the wiki. I know to check for a wiki.gg. Like, I know about the whole fandom thing. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, a lot of wikis, basically fandom sucks. Like, it used to be like Gamepedia or Wikia or something, and eventually, like, these all got, like, goblined up by, like, fandom, which is just a terrible, like, ad-ridden, like, poorly moderated, like, wiki shit show. And a lot of like gaming communities have moved their wikis to a different provider. Wiki.gg is the most popular one. So if you haven't like played a game for a while and you have like some shortcuts or you're just looking for the wiki, check to see if there's a wiki.gg link before you use the fandom wiki, because it's usually better if there is a .gg instead. That's the context behind that for anyone who's not like super in the loop for that situation. And it's good to know that this game also did that. Don't use fandom unless it's the only one, which sometimes it's the only one. Like, there's only so much you could do about that. It's better than just no wiki at all. But a lot of games have a wiki.gg or a different provider in some cases. But, like, anything that's not fandom is usually better. Maybe with the exception of the Core Keeper wiki. For some reason, their non-fandom wiki is worse, but not every game is going to be a winner. Alright, so anyways, I'm still like hung up on this, so hold on, where's our little experiment? So solid oxalite, when undug, emits 50% of its mass. I mean, I don't know where it went. Did you think it like outputted diagonally here? I mean, it might have actually. This looks overpressured. Do you think it outputted diagonally and I just didn't notice it? Is there a way to see air pressure? I don't think there is. No, I don't think there's a way to see air pressure. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I mean, I guess I could check it with this one here. Oh, whatever. I don't know why I'm still hung up on this blueprint drop. Oh. Oh, is this like... Okay, is this like Don't Starve where you have to play for like some amount of time and then you get a blueprint drop? It doesn't output instantly when you... Well, that's what Zarek just said. When undug, it emits 50% of its mass. Well, emit means emit as a gas, or... I'm so confused. It was probably mentioned last stream. Remember, I'm dumb, so I wasn't paying attention. Alright, what did we win? Let's do this, and then I'm probably going to just not dwell on this oxygen thing. Nice socks. I'm going to not dwell on this oxygen thing for much longer here, because I'm not equipped to like properly test or even understand it. I'm not a scientist to this game. By the way, if anybody wants their duplicate to wear some of this drip that I'm getting out of the printer, just tell me. Like, if you see something you like, I'll just equip it, like, right now. That's awesome. Good balloons. Okay, it was just those 3. I think maybe I have, like, a couple more queued up. I don't know, we'll see by the end of the stream. I don't know how quickly it gives me these. I'm just gonna watch this one real quick, and I'll just delegate it to the scientists to figure out how this actually works. It's quite possible, by the way, that I'm not understanding this, and that I'm the nincompoop here. Like, I'm fully, like, willing to accept that. Yeah, that also dropped half, so... And it didn't overpressure anything in the surrounding environment, it just dropped half. You meant it drops as to... Okay, well, you said emit. Okay, I'm getting extremely confused. So we can all agree, then, that when you mine oxalite, it drops half of its mass as an oxalite chunk, as debris. And what you guys are saying is that when it sublimates, when it sublimes, it outputs 2 units of oxygen for every 1 unit of mass that it loses. That's what the message that I'm getting. So that you technically don't lose anything as a result of that. That's like what I'm getting out of this. It's just I don't have a way to test that right now. So I'm trusting somebody else to figure that out for me. As long as it's not like losing any though, I don't care that much at this point. But yeah, I know there's a way to accelerate this. I mean just sitting on the ground, right? No matter how it off-gasses, does this produce twice as much oxygen as the mass of the oxalate? That is the only thing I want to know right now. This thing has about 50 kilograms. Is this going to off-gas 100 kilograms of oxalate eventually? Because if so, then that means we didn't lose any, and that's the thing that I care about. Because I always thought it was bad to dig through it, because I thought it just deleted the oxygen and I would never get it back. That's how I thought this worked. Maybe that's how it used to work at some point. But I never actually dug into this enough to figure that out. There we go, okay. I don't need to pause for this, I'll just let them run around. What do we got? It used to be that leaving them as natural tiles gave you more oxygen, but they changed it. Okay, so maybe I used to be right, and that's where I got this information from. So it used to be the natural tiles would give more oxygen, but they changed it so the natural tile sublimes 50% of its mass, whereas debris sublime... Okay, so it's not quite what I was saying. So this is going to sublime 25.3 kilograms of oxygen, is what you're saying here. But the full tile, which was 50 kilograms, would have also sublimed 25 kilograms. So it doesn't matter if you dig it out or not. I'm content with that answer. I don't know who was getting more confused here, but I understand now. And the gist of it is that it doesn't matter if you dig it out or not. So that's the thing that matters. Now I'm curious, Blazing, when did they make that change? Was that like spaced out, or did they do that like way earlier during beta and I was just wrong the whole time? I have no idea when they made that change. I've not followed like the update logs for this game. You'll look it up. Okay, I mean if you want to, you don't have to go digging for that. I appreciate the information either way. We now have like 3 people that are telling me that I could dig through the oxalate, so I'm gonna go ahead and just accept that. I'm convinced that I could dig through the oxalate without any like ill consequences. I'm gonna give them a stairway to get down here. Early. Okay, so I might have just been wrong the whole time. That is completely possible that I've just been incorrect this entire time. Would not be surprised by that. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing now. I think we've solved that mystery, at least enough for my like satisfaction. Okay, they're working on the rock crushing. This thing has access to sand now. I think sand is an important enough resource that I should probably like actually show it here. Let me add that to the list. Is that per planet? Awesome, it is. Okay, though I actually do want sand on this list as well. So let me put that in. Get sand. Alright, so yeah, we have a lot of sand, like actual literal tons of sand on this planet. But we have to make it here. Okay, I mean this is kind of like a neat like supply chain solution to the problem here, is just smash a rock to get sand. I don't think I've ever needed to do this. Like, I didn't have sand on a planet, so I needed to smash rocks to get access to it. And it looks like you never get sand here. Yeah, there's just no sand on this planet. Okay. Well, we have our solution. We have plenty of dirt, or plenty of rocks, rather, to smash to turn into sand. So as long as we don't run out, this thing is going to be running. Now that said, I highly doubt this is going to keep up. So what do we actually need here? Hold on, game, chill out for a second. Using, emitting... So it's emitting 440. It's fluctuating. I wish it wouldn't do this. I think the problem is it's overpressuring. What does it want to emit? Okay, it wants to emit 660 under ideal circumstances. So how many of these things do I need to keep up with? I need 7 of these. Okay, well we're a little short of 7 of these, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scatter a couple of these like in the vicinity. So we'll put 2 like right next to it. We'll leave this one here. And then I'm going to put a couple more like in other parts of the base just because there's a lot of stink gas everywhere. So we'll stick one like up here. And we'll stick one like down here next to the living quarters. And just for now, hopefully that'll be enough to take care of the problem. There's a lot of improvements that we need to make to the industry in here. But for now, let's just make it livable. Should I dig up that stinky dirt so it's not emitting stinky gas? Well, it's still off gases. So this mud here, you see it's emitting polluted oxygen. And then this polluted mud that's sitting on the ground here. Let's see if I can get one. It's not, wait, hold on. Does it not emit? Wait, never mind, maybe I'm dumb. Does this not, I thought that this emits. Does polluted mud not emit polluted oxygen, but dirt does? Why would that even be how that works? Let me find some dirt. Okay, polluted dirt will emit if it's not overpressured. But when it's a ground tile, it also emits. Polluted mud will emit when it's a ground tile. But polluted mud will not emit. What? Why is it like that? Do not emit. I'm not reading this wrong, right? Polluted mud specifically doesn't off-gas when it is in item form. Is that what am I getting this right here? But all the other ones off-gas no matter what. But for some reason, polluted mud just chills out when you excavate it. Why? Why is it like that? Who made this game? It doesn't even make sense. When you played and when I streamed this game on Discord, you have the same memory of Oxalite being dug equals bad. Okay, I'm not insane. Yeah, it was ages ago, but like I knew, you know, I think the way that I got that memory was I knew that digging out any other tile dropped half of its mass as an item, and I think I drew the conclusion that Oxalite did the same thing and just assumed that it off-gassed its full mass, like normally. And if you dug it out, it would just give you half. But apparently that's not how it works. It was always half when it was in tile form. Like, probably always half ever since I played this game, because I didn't play this game super early. I got it like a bit after release, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a salad spinner. They're called a salad spinner. There's a list of properties in the items database page. Well, I'm just looking at its behavior here. So, I mean, we have the what. Like, we know what this does now. It doesn't off-gas, but why doesn't it off-gas is my question. And I'm going to assume that there's no particular reason for that. It just doesn't. They just programmed it to not do that for some reason. I'm just going to have to take this for what it is. Apparently it doesn't off-gas when you dig it up, so now that I think about it. This is losing mass, right? So in theory, if I let this run long enough, this is just going to disappear eventually, isn't it? Let's put some... It's going to be a while before that happens, but let me go ahead and put some tiles under some of this stuff. You know what? Let's give our duplicants some flooring. There we go. You know what? I think they've earned it. You guys don't have to walk on, like, just poop mud anymore. You can actually have a floor. Isn't that exciting? Truly, we've improved their quality of life, like, in a staggering, like, quantity, by giving them a floor to walk on. Let's finally do that. They'll degrade into nothing. Okay. It'll just take a really long time because they have a lot of mass. Like, way more than Oxalite, because I've seen Oxalite just despawn. Hundreds of cycles in Nodus. Does this... okay, I'm curious. Does this have the same off-gassing mechanic as the Oxalite? So, like, what we have here is, like, 1,800 kilograms of polluted mud. Is this going to off-gas 900 kilograms? This is another thing I don't have the equipment to test. I have a lot of mass. How dare you? I have just the right amount of mass. Like, I can't believe I get this disrespect. How could you? Humiliating me in front of millions of people in chat. I have the very optimal amount of mass. I don't know what it is in kilograms. I don't even know what I weigh, actually, because I haven't had myself weighed in ages. I think it's like 130 or something. I'm kind of thin. Optimal mass is what I would refer to that as. Point and laugh. How dare you? Okay, well, we'll eventually do that. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. There's a movement speed. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. I thought this was like 10%. Okay, I should definitely put floor tiles everywhere then. Why is there water? Cat, why is there water? What happened? Oh, there's ice up here. Did that get... Oh, God, no! It got all the way down here. I do not own a bathroom scale. I literally have to go to a doctor to find out. And I haven't been to a doctor in longer than I should. So I have no idea how much I weigh. We need to fix this. Oh, that's just great. That is a mess. Yeah, I know, that's why there's mesh tiles there. It's specifically so I could mop it off the top. I have to be careful about this though, because I can't mop the tiles where the pitcher pump is for some reason. There is water. Yes. Thank you. I had not noticed. I'm assuming that like one of these snow tiles probably melted. So let's be careful here. I know snow tiles will fall. Let me go ahead and just like carefully dig this out. And then I want to put like walls in this area. I might as well put insulated tiles because I don't want more like heat escaping than I need here. Okay, I think something like that will probably do the trick. For now, just a shitty temporary measure. I think they need a ladder to be able to reach that as well. Like, obviously most of this is not insulated, but it's better than nothing. There's a sewer at the bottom. I would love to do that, but as you can see by the layout of this base right now, there is no layout. This is the spaghetti base. Like, Pasta Aurora here, you think this would be the pasta planet, but it's actually Dripera. Which is, I mean, there's plenty of dripping going on, so this planet has lived up to its name in at least one way. I'm gonna wait until they dig all this out, and then I'm going to go ahead and mop it up. I probably need to get them to move the snow out of this area as well, if it doesn't just melt immediately. It's probably gonna melt pretty fast, actually, so I might just wait for it to melt and then mop up the mess that they made. This asteroid is an actual sewer. Like, you are correct. Kind of like a lymphatic system. You're getting way too sophisticated for me. Why did I build this ladder like this? I don't even know why I built this ladder like that. I don't remember. I'm sure there was a good reason for it at the time. I'm watching them do this because I want to make sure they don't screw it up somehow. Alright guys, can you please just do this? Like, there's 3 of you. I'm sure you can do this. New principles are available. Now let's get distracted immediately. Construction. This one's tempting, actually. We only have like one construction duplicate, don't we? That's a really good builder right there. Hold on, let me see what we have. We might get another duplicate here. What do we have on the... I can just use priorities to see this. I don't want to send poor Nisbet over to the sewer, but that might end up being where she goes. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to grab another construction duplicate, because we only got one. And I don't want to send... let's be clear about something. I do want to send Soviet to the sewer planet for being rude in my chat sometimes. But that's probably not the right play. I think we want to get 2 of them. And send the other one to the new planet, because we want our better builder to stay on the home planet right now. I mean, you make me mad, I might swap you two. I just assign you to the other asteroid as a punishment for being, like, sassy in my chat. But I think we're gonna go ahead and get Nisbet here. Or whatever chat decides to name her. Because I don't think we really need either of these 2 right now. You better not step out of line. I will send you to Dripera. If you are bad in my chat, I will send you duplicate to Dripera. Don't make me do that. Nobody wants that. No one wants to see that happen. I'm going to turn on the redeem now for anybody who wants to name Nisbet. Who is the face of the name of duplicate redeem, so we finally got her to show up. Hydrate. I will do that. Thank you. You enjoy how I do things. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I will continue to do things in this manner. I have not researched anything in a while. Do we need anything? I didn't want to click on that, but the save lag made me do it. Let's get basic medicine, like, just in case that comes up for now. Alright, so the redeem should be open for whoever wants to name her. Until then, That's Nisbet. Let's see, can I... Alright, so she gets to stay on the nice planet for a little while. And then it's time to go to the sewer, so enjoy it while it lasts. Waited long enough. Okay, you're gonna take another one? Yeah, you get one per stream. God damn it. Alright, well, that's just the pattern we're going with. If you don't know what to name a duplicate, I don't know, just name it number 2 of something. Severin number 1 is still here, but now we have 2 of them. There you go. Enjoy. I got skills. Let's see here. So you already have construction, so I kind of want you to have, like... See, I'm trying to see how this works. Or wait, that's the wrong one. I was like, that doesn't seem right. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. And that's the correct one. Yeah, so you'll go down the construction chain. So here's your hat. Now let me turn off the redeem real quick before I forget. There we go. And I think we're good on that. Who else has points? I need to make sure I don't stress them out. So you're fine. I wanted you to go to exosuit training because you already have like some prerequisite skills. So there you go. We have a suit wear for whenever that comes up. Kai, you're not too stressed out here. Look at that notification in a moment. Critter ranching, sure, why not? We got a couple ranches, so you handle the animals, like you handle the filthy like monsters, and then you immediately go make like sandwiches for everyone. It's a good living. Thank you, Keithfire, for the follow. What are you gonna do? We want you to be a mech engineer, so give you a point in that. Soviet, let's see, what can you do here? So you're already pretty high up on building. I think it kind of makes sense to give them carrying as well, right? Because that'll mean that they will bring the material to the building site and then just immediately build it, if I understand this correctly. So there's probably no reason not to do that. So there you go. Your morale is fine. Your morale is fine as well. Except I don't want to give you this, because this is... We're not going to be digging out corium for a while. Yeah, you know, you could be a plumber. You're a part-time plumber. I think I have a better hat for you. Here you go. You can have that hat. And then Guy Fieri. Is Guy Fieri with a Y or an I at the end? Why do I not know this? Let me double check that. It's an I. Guy, do you want me to rename that one? Or do you want the Y specifically? Is this like off-brand Guy Fieri and it's just Guy Fiery instead? Is like that what we're going for with this? Yeah, it's an I at the end. It's not even a Y. Guy Fiery. Is this just budget Guy Fieri? We couldn't actually afford the rights to the real one. Obviously. Okay. Awesome. I'll leave it as it is then. Anyone who's ever named a duplicate, if you want me to rename them, just let me know. Try not to pretend that you own one that you don't own, or I'll be sad, because I'll find out about it like after the stream. Alright, so let's see. This is our chef for the other planet. You were going to be our abyssalite miner. Why did you eat that input? There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go on that. And your priorities should be cooking and mining. And I'll just leave it like this. This should be okay. Alright, so Severin 2 is going to be a builder. We don't really need an off-duty cook, but why do you have that? I must have clicked on that by accident. Alright, well eventually you'll be going to the sewer planet, so we'll have a couple cooks available for that. Gene 3. We're just gonna have like just a bunch of like sequels. I mean, why not just Gene 4? Why even have a Gene 3? Just skip straight to Gene 4. Like, just make this even more confusing. Guy Fieri at home. Guy Fiery. I need to remember to pronounce it like that now. Like, I honestly wasn't sure if the spelling was even correct or not. Like, I just didn't question it. I was like, oh, okay, that's probably what the spelling is. And no, it's not. It's just another bad joke. The good old days where the butcher was also the cook and the rancher. I mean, in theory, there's sanitary ways to do this. Send all the 2s to the shitty asteroid. How many 2s do we have, actually? Are they all there right now? It's gonna be all the 2s, and then just poor Dreeb here, who appears to have food poisoning. I should probably give them plumbing at some point. Just skip, just straight to DVD. Gene 4. 5, why not? Just pick whatever number you want. It doesn't have to make sense. Just keep the gag going as long as possible. Ask to rename 2 to 6. I mean, if you want to, give me the word and I'll rename your duplicate to whatever you want. Or we can like lean into it like the further along we go with the playthrough here. Like start off with 2, then just do 4, and it's like 8. Then just like do like alpha and beta. Like just make it as like completely like unhinged as possible. Like there's no pattern to it whatsoever. Did I ever mine that gold, by the way? Okay, I did mine the gold, except they can't reach this. There we go. Get that little bit there. Hopefully they're not going to bring the slime over here. I think I have that turned off. Liquefiable, is that what? No, we don't want that. They haven't seen slime yet, so I think it's not going to be on by default. Hello, Captain. Yeah, Sigma. Just Gene Sigma. Like at some point, just name it that. I didn't do that correctly, did I? Oops. There we go, that's the one. Okay, good. We got more quantum storage set up. Alright, folks, we got test results. We got the results back from the lab. Alright, what do we got here? 100 grams of polluted dirt tile made 20 grams of oxygen. Oh god, so the ratio is different for each material. Okay, the mud also made 20. And then the polluted dirt on the... Or wait. No, hold on, something's not right here. Is your polluted mud supposed to be the tile? Because the polluted mud on the ground doesn't off-gas. I'm assuming, so those are both tiles. So both tiles emit 20 grams of polluted oxygen. And then the polluted dirt chunk on the ground emits its full ratio. So if you mine them, they just produce more mass? Why? Yeah, poxygen. Not quite a pox, so it does have a disease associated with it. I love this one special bristle blossom that I just can't bring myself to dig up, even though it really shouldn't be down here. Okay, so what you're saying is this game is dumb, and technically it's more optimal to dig out that specific material, whereas for most other materials you lose mass by doing that. Thank you, Clay. Thank you for this. It's just more when mined. I was messed up this wildlife reserve at some point. Let me fix it. There we go. Okay, well that's how that works apparently, folks. I'm not gonna question it anymore. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Oh, there's a plant there. I didn't even see it. I'll give them a way down here so I could just put a floor over this. Because I'm probably gonna be doing some mining down here. Okay, just do that. Today I learned. I mean, I learned something too. Get a lot of Y in this game. I mean, I've already like hit a few of those points now, so I gotta brace myself for more of that, I suppose. More intricacies of this game engine that don't make sense no matter how long you spend thinking about them. And so it turns out I don't think I have any ranchers on this planet, right? So nobody can even do anything here. Yeah, nobody has ranching. Okay, Gene was the one that I'm gonna get ranching on next. That's the next priority. Okay, and then we'll be able to move all the plug slugs or whatever they're called. Like, I'll get these two guys, but I don't want to open up this room and have them wander around. I'd rather just grab them immediately before they, like, go up here or something. It's a pain in the ass to get them out. You guys are just now building this? What are you even doing? There's nothing to do here except punch rocks and run on the hamster wheel. I guess we can get one more person over there now, can't we? Alright, Severin 2. Your time has come. I hope you enjoyed your stay at the home planet because you have a very special assignment right now. God damn it. Fucking emote. Where's every soft emote so adorable? if you don't dig, it off-gasses very little. You think they would just change like the rate of off-gassing or something instead, but no, it just magically like gains or loses mass depending on the form it's in. This game does not respect the laws of thermodynamics at all. And slime only off-gasses with debris. That part I knew about. And you like supposed to put it in like a pool of water or something so it overpressures if you want to keep it somewhere. Okay, are they done with this? Oh my god, just build the goddamn tiles so I can mop up all the water. Welcome, Severin. Your first assignment is to go over there in the cool, like freezing ass like water and finish what these idiots couldn't finish. Okay, I think that like, what do we have here? We have a lot of ice actually, but that's going to take a long time to melt. I think I should probably move that. So let me make a storage container now, so I can just put all the ice like over here, and when it eventually melts, it won't like spill water everywhere. The Dark Souls of, god damn it. We're not going to leave that bit alone, are we? Yes, this is the Dark Souls of like thermodynamics, is this video game right here. Okay, I think we're good, right? There's no more ice here. So I just need to scoop up the ice that's on the ground and dump it down here. And then we should be good. So all the liquefiables, except that one, not that one. The regular ice goes here. You know what? Get it over there quickly. We'll give that priority 6. And then this was going to have polluted water in it. So let's see. We want polluted water to be dumped here. I don't need the bottles sitting around. I want all the stink gas to be down here. So it has to go past these deodorizers to actually get into the base. I mean, this is better. Like, there's not as much, like, fart gas in here as there used to be. This is almost becoming livable. Like, I'm sure there's a wretched odor, but this is actually becoming livable. What are we naming them? What, can we name these? Is that a thing? Hold on. Okay, it's gonna be an unofficial name. I don't know, chat, what do you want to name it? I don't care, just pick a name. Fight amongst yourselves. Choose a name for the plug slug. I didn't like consider even doing that. I'll just dig all this out actually. We don't need this here. Glup Shido. I mean, look, if the rest of the chat keeps calling it that, here's the deal, chat. For naming these animals, I'm not going to remember this. Yeah, it's a good spot to have a snack. I'm not going to remember the names for any of these things. So you have to all, like, collectively agree upon a name and keep calling it that, because I'm not going to remember what you wanted to call it. So you got Glup Shido, Jerry Cracker, and Slugma. Let's just fight amongst yourselves. It's going to be a cricket situation. I don't think there was any argument over what to name the damn crickets. Oh, that's beautiful. What does this look like on the overlay? Oh, cool. It actually, like, this is actually like a power emitter, like, while it's sleeping. I kind of like Slugma. Slugma balls or something. Like, there's a Ligma joke, like, hidden in there somewhere. Like, Slugma would be my bet, and, like, Glup Shido is probably my, like, second one. Yeah, the thing about Ligma jokes is they don't even have to make sense anymore. You could just, like, anything that ends with, like, MA is a Ligma joke. Sorry, I gotta drink water, I gotta hydrate. Ah, there we go. Like, anything that just sounds like that is basically a Ligma joke. High stress. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It begins. What are you crying about? What's the problem here? Let's see. I mean, we got a few. There's obviously a few things wrong here. So you are standing in the water. Your morale is absolute horseshit. Okay, we need to fix this before something horribly wrong happens. What do you do when you're stressed out? What is your stress reaction? Where's that information? Is it up here? Destructive. Oh boy. Okay, and they won't repair buildings. Well, we haven't actually damaged any buildings yet. Okay, so Gene 2 is having a bad time. Okay, I'll hydrate again. I honestly, I've not been drinking enough here. I did drink during the break, though. Water, chat, not alcohol. Believe it or not, this is not a drunk stream. I don't do that. That's not my thing. I don't drink alcohol. I drink tap water. Delicious. Alright, so let's see. How do we fix this problem here? Let's just look at their... Okay, here's a breakdown of their morale situation, so... Okay, wait a minute. I guess they just have they just don't have nice things is the problem. Drunkony is something you don't recommend. I would imagine that doesn't go well. I do not smoke weed. I don't do like any drugs. I eat multivitamins every day, if that counts as like doing drugs. I'm very much soy. I'm very like I don't do anything like edgy or weird. Legal or not. It's just I just don't care to. I don't want to. That's just the lifestyle I've chosen. Fucking multivitamins. And I think if you eat too many, you just die from like iron intoxication, so it's not exactly something you want to be overdosing on. I don't think anything interesting happens when you overdose on multivitamins. I think you just eventually like die. Like there's really no benefit to doing that. Alright, so anyways, the stress situation. You know what we could do? We can give them a bedroom. Let's start with that. Let's give them a bedroom, because that's a very like low-hanging fruit. What are you complaining about? Oh, the food poisoning. Wait, you're not food poison. Why are you making that face? Oh. Okay, you're just not making that face anymore. You came back and had to fix all drunk... Oh god, you did that? Okay, well, I don't have to worry about that, at least not here. Your sister had to get her stomach pumped from eating a ton of Flintstones vitamins as a toddler. Oh yeah. Aren't those supposed to be in safety bottles? Did she like figure out how to open those or something? Because like there's literally a warning on the bottle that says like do not eat too much of it, and it's because of the iron specifically that like will fuck your shit up if you eat too much iron apparently. Oh, 30 years ago. Did they not have the... I don't know. That never happened to me. I don't know where my parents hid the Flintstones vitamins, but I never ran into that problem. I never had the temptation to overdose on like Flintstones gummies or anything like that. I mean ours were chewables, I think. No, toddlers don't read the warnings, but the parents are supposed to read. The parents are the ones that are supposed to read the warnings and hide them somewhere. The times are different. So let's make a bedroom here. I'm gonna leave a little bit of room. I don't think any of these guys are scared of the dark. Let me see. I think that's in their bio. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't know if there's an easier way to check for this. Where's the last one? Severin 2. This is just life on the swamp planet. Yeah, and you're fine as well. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and make a bedroom in here. We're just gonna cram all the beds into one area. I do want to leave a space for them. Yeah, whatever. We'll just build it here for now. I know they can't reach that ceiling, so I need to give them a couple ladders. Is there like a way to get a step stool in this game? Like a tool that they could bring to building sites that'll let them reach like one tile higher? Because that'd be sick if I could get them to do that. Because otherwise you have to do this nonsense with the ladders for them to be able to reach the ceiling. Okay, so I can wall it off this far before I flood the bedroom. Yeah, Severin didn't get to experience the main base for very long, so like she's probably gonna be fine. You'll adapt. Like you got to see like just heaven for a little while. Maybe you're not gonna adapt. Are you also overstressed? That wasn't a good face. Yeah, the morale situation's not looking too good, just for any of them. This one's at least not quite as bad. To remember the different numbering. I mean, look, if you do the redeem, you can pick whatever awful names you want to, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna name, the only rule for naming the duplicates is that you can't violate the TOS or my channel rules, and my channel rules are basically the TOS anyways, which more or less boils down to don't be a discriminatory piece of shit. So if you can handle that and you can name them whatever you want within those rules, then go for it. Make the names as dumb as you want. Severin, Alpha, and Beta. Okay, is that what we're doing here? Like, you want me to rename those right now? There are jet suits. Oh yeah, the jet suits. Okay, that's probably like the intended way to deal with this problem. We do not have access to the jet suits, so we're not going to be doing that. Alright, I did not want to pin that. I was trying to click on the message to copy the beta from it. And instead, like, Twitch conveniently moved an icon in front of... Oh my god. What is the hotkey for this? F6 for cursor, for like caret browsing? No, is it F4? Is it F7? F7, got it, alright. Beta, got it. Is this gonna work? Well, the font is completely different, but it technically works. Oh, where's the other one? How do I get to their profile from here? Can I not do this? Devs, please. Can I not get to it from here? Do I have to go through this menu? Or Vitals probably also works. I really wish that the UI in this game still didn't suck. Let's go through Vitals. Severin, there we go. I said there we go. Where is it? You can't do it through Vitals. It's only priorities. Now it doesn't work at all. Okay, but double clicking took me over. Whatever. I figured it out. I got something that works. Very carefully. Do that. Turn off caret browsing. There we go. Alright, we got Severin Alpha and Beta. Awesome. And they're both alive at the very least, so this somewhat makes sense. Wrong planet. Why am I not able to click on them when they're on the other planet? Why is this game like this? Yeah, cause somebody named their duplicate after like, oh god, after like Elon Musk's son or whatever. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, not in the bedroom. Yep, well, at least I didn't unleash this room. I must have not seen what this material was here. It was probably normal mud, and I didn't notice it. At least I didn't unlock this one, alright? At the very least, this one's fine. For now. Alright, so let's see. I think we've taken care of the ice situation now, so let's start mopping. I want them to do this, like, now. So clean all that up. All that. Do that. I'm gonna wait for this to drip a little bit more before I have them mop it, because they're gonna be busy anyways. Let's see here. Okay, they're gonna drain this out fairly soon, and then this will be our reservoir. Once all the dripping is done... Actually, I think I can mop this now, because the regular water's not dripping anymore. And if I do this right, they should be able to mop up these two tiles from the sides here. Okay, who's stressed out? It's still Gene. Okay, we can give them the bedroom as well. That's also going to be high priority. Changed... Wait, what? What did I just do? Yeah, what did I just change to Cobaltite? I don't know what I clicked on that did that. Huh? I'm just gonna assume that whatever that was doesn't matter, because I have no idea how I did that. Okay, I should be using the better tiles as well. And we need to give them some doors. For now, we'll have room for 5 beds. Unrested, cold. Oh, God. Cobalt, this dick. I don't even get it, but you got me. Haha, I got pranked. That's the notification for when you run out of materials. What do you mean? What was I building these ladders out of this whole time? The doors? I don't know. I'm just going to hope that whatever I did was fine. I don't know what I was accidentally building. I was like fumbling the inputs. It doesn't change the current item, but it pranks you. Beds can be built with metal ore. Why would you ever do that? What, so the bed doesn't overheat? Like, why would you even do that? I could skin these. You know what, here you go, everyone. You can have, like, a taste of luxury in what is otherwise an absolute hellscape. You know, the suckers on Post Aurora don't have beds like this. Aren't you glad you live here now? Just do like finger guns and they just go back to being miserable. Oh god, this game's adorable. Yeah, you don't get beds like this on the main planet, only here. What are you doing? This is like the only place to stand that's not in the water. I'm not gonna even forbid that. Like, this is the only place to stand that's just not in the piss water. Oh god, this place sucks. Alright, I think this is done dripping now, so we can clean this up. Except for that tile here. I'm gonna put a tile here, and it's just gonna shoot out more water, so let me just get them to do that now. Oh god, this place sucks. I think they took care of all this, though. Raw mineral isn't in the starting biome of Frosty Planet. Okay, well that's... We're not playing Frosty Planet, luckily, but... I mean, the thing is, like, depending on how much fun I get out of this, I may do a second playthrough. Like, I'll buy the Frosty Planet DLC and probably do, like, the combination Frosty Planet Spaced Out. For now, we're basically just doing Spaced Out, like, by itself, but I do want to do a second playthrough if I have a lot of fun with this, and I feel like I could start up, like, a second colony with, like, different starting conditions. We may tentatively do a second playthrough. Oh god. No, don't do that. No, what are you gonna break? What are you breaking? You piece of shit. Someone is literally using that right now, dude. Can't you just like hit a wall or something? Good. You feel better now? No, you want to break that too, huh? Chad, don't be like Gene too. Like, don't take your feelings out on innocent machinery. Take it out on living creatures instead. Like, well, the machines can't even defend themselves. That's bad advice, by the way. That's a joke. Do not take your anger out on other people. Like, not in real life. There you go. Now you're punching tiles. All right. So when is this guy gonna chill out? You feel better now? No, you still don't feel better. You gonna break this again. Have I watched the Oni shorts? I watched some of them. I think I'm missing a couple of them. Yeah, this is why we got rid of Gene too. We have Gene but spelled wrong with bad genes still. Are you done? You feel better now? So you get like a buff for that? Okay, I don't know how they deal with that. Alright, look, I'm trying to fix the problem here. You hope Frosty Planet is the shadows over Bogenhofen of this game. That is a joke that very few people are going to understand. I don't know if Frosty Planet is good or not. I mean, shadows over Bogenhofen wasn't bad. I mean, we did have to play the pit, like, literally all the time, but that was more of a Fat Shark problem than anything wrong with the DLC. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, Shadows is a DLC for Vermintide 2. That wasn't that bad. Maybe I'm not entirely sure what Captain's getting at here. Like, they had way worse DLCs than that one. Like, that's not the one that had the Beastmen. That was a bad DLC. My god. What a mess that was. They're just following Gene around. Okay, so let's see here. Let's focus on fixing, like, the temper tantrums before we have another incident. So I'm gonna delete these beds now so they all sleep in a proper bedroom. Just disable, deconstruct, there it is. I don't know why there's no hotkey for this when you click on a specific building. I don't want to get rid of like the background tiles because I think those add decor. Oh wait, when did you... Oh, they're I thought Gene broke the toilet. No, they're just unclogging it. Game's telling me my food's getting low. Yep, that is an astute observation. Let's see, how many of these guys do we have? We have 4 on this planet. Printables. I can't send things over there yet because I haven't gotten to the receiving end. Okay, there's a few things we need to do here. What do we have? We're not getting more duplicates. This is not the time for that. Let's just get some of these because I know we don't have them yet. So whoever needs those can pick them up off the floor, I guess. These don't spoil, right? Yeah, these don't spoil. Okay, anyone who has food poisoning can grab these. That'll be fine. This planet, we have tons of food. Absolutely no problem with food right now. So I'm not concerned about that. The priority here is I need the ability to ship materials to that planet so I can alleviate some of the catastrophes, yep, that are happening, like right now. This is the input. We need access to the output. We have access. We need to activate it. We have nobody who has field research. Can I give anybody field research without them losing their mind? Not that. Skills. Let's see. Not you. I want to do this, but I need to fix the morale issue first. How about you? You're okay, so we're gonna give you field research so that you can activate that thing. We're using the payload launchers. What, is that a thing in this game? I didn't even know you could do that. I haven't done any space content. Look, we have priorities right now. Gene 2 is gonna throw another temper tantrum in a few seconds here, and Guy Fiery too. Awesome. Good job. You know, you're the one who has to activate this thing while standing in your piss. We need to figure out this issue before we build anything new. Did I say launch? I might have. I don't know, dude. I'm also getting like delusional, like the duplicants here. Okay, we activated our thing. So, the thing that I wanted to do was send over oxygen, but at this point we don't need to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send them food. That is what we're going to do. So let's get them to mop this up. We're going to send them food, like right now, just so that that is not the thing that goes wrong. You posted the Oni Jink. Okay, I'll look at that after the stream. I am curious how that works. So guys, mop all this up. Let's see. I think they have to sleep in the bed before they care that they have a bedroom. So whatever, I'll just give you that one. I'll assign it anyways, just in case that gives them like an early bonus. I want to give them a mess hall is the next thing I want to do. Like just literally all the rooms that give them benefits, I want to do that like right now. So we'll place like 5 tables or whatever. Couple doors. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, one my stress responses. I don't know. Like I don't like rage like when I play these kinds of games. I just kind of like I just become despondent like at some point. Like I just accept the downward spiral of like disaster at some point, but I don't like rage at games like this. I mean, thankfully I don't stream Overwatch. Like, but with like strategy games like this, I don't usually get upset. I just kind of accept my fate. And I'm just like, okay, well, that's a skill issue, and we're just gonna move on or deal with it or play something else. So my stress response for this game isn't gonna be terribly interesting. At some point, I mean, if things get absolutely unplayable and we lose the colony, like we're gonna make a new one if it comes to that. Like I'm not like not having fun with the game here. I think we're gonna be fine though. I think we're about to stabilize this here. I won't subject any of you to Overwatch 2. I'm not even good at that game. That's my like guilty pleasure game that I shouldn't play. It's like anyone who plays like League of Legends understands what I'm talking about. Where you have a game that you know is like not good for your mental health, but you keep playing it thinking you're gonna have a good time, and then you leave the game wishing you hadn't played it. Overwatch 2 is my version of that game. We all have one, even if you pretend that you don't have one. You absolutely have a game like that. Like, you're not gonna fool me. There's worse things you could do with your life than that. You can't believe I need to send handouts to the lazy inhabitants of the Pisteroid. Grow your own food. Look, I need to make them not die first, and then they can make their own food. This is all they've got to work with right now, because I haven't set up anything else, because they're all, like, breaking buildings. I'm getting sad right now. I gotta take care of that problem first, so we need to send them some food. You're the cause of people's mental health, you main bard. I don't know what that means, but I guess that's a good thing, right? If you're not the one going insane, you're subjecting it on other people. But I'm a support main in Overwatch 2. I play support. Specifically, I play Mercy and Lifeweaver. So, like, I am just subject to the incompetence of my team, like, the whole way through. And I just live a life of agony. When I have to play with like DPS players that literally don't know which end of the gun the bullets come out of. And I keep thinking, man, this is gonna be so much fun. And I come out of it like literally there was no way I could have won that game. That's just the Overwatch 2 experience as a support man. I'm gonna open all these doors, by the way, just so they don't have to unlock them themselves every time they walk through. Set these to open. We don't have any shine bugs, so this will just make them move a little bit faster. He's like Moira. Yeah, I don't play Moira enough. I should probably just play Moira as my like coping hero. Because Moira is the one that you play when you just want to like drool on your shirt a little bit and just hold right click and just everything in front of you dies. Very high skill hero. What are you dotting? You don't even play Moira, so I don't know if that's what you're getting like upset about right now. 73% clean of the firehouse. It's too big. I have no idea what you're talking about. I literally don't know what you're talking about. What firehouse? I think we can send stuff over now. Power wash. Okay. Okay, alright. It was a non sequitur. I was thinking like, is this another bad streamer moment where I'm just not paying attention? No, it was a complete non sequitur. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to finish this off real quick here, but let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to put a tile here, I think, is what I want to do. How's this going to work when it melts? How big is the stack size? That's going to overflow. Okay, I do want to leave that tile there, so here's what we're going to do. We'll put that here. Finish their mess hall. Do we have the rooms that I wanted? Okay, so this is a mess hall. That is going to give them 3 morale and 1 morale. Okay, so we just gave them 4 morale by doing that. So I guess technically this was already a mess hall. You know, we'll make this the lounge. That's what we'll do. We'll give them a lounge as well. So let me get the tables out of here. They'll have a mess hall. We'll give them a lounge. That should solve the problem. We'll send some food over. Then we'll figure out what to do about the liquid situation. Yeah, the firehouse is the tower. If you're trying to do the achievement on the tower and the firehouse, good luck with that. That took me forever. Get the last little pixels of filth. The achievement being not using the scaffolding to clean the tower. If you dislike a dupe, you give them a 12-tile mess hall. I mean, that's not exactly disliking them. I mean, if I dislike a dupe, I give them a slightly less, like, pleasant situation than a normal mess hall. What are the rules for that, actually? Yeah, minimum 12 tiles. I mean, that's it, really. It's just a great hall. I would need to have some decor, but we are not ready to do that. Yeah, I don't see how a 12-tile mess hall is exactly a downside here. Let me give them a station, furniture. There it is, water cooler. I think this is the thing that like declares this as a room for downtime. There's probably other structures that do this, but this is the one that we could use right now because it just needs water. I don't even think you need to put the water in it for it to function either. Gene, what are you doing? I don't like that. I don't like what you're doing there. If you use scaffold in anything but the drill tower, I don't know. If the achievement doesn't specify, then I would recommend not using the scaffolding at all. Like, don't even step on the scaffolding. That might invalidate the achievement. This is a sad right here. I'd tell you guys to use Bible Thump, but I think Twitch removed it. So, yep, that's just you just stay calm, all right? Look, you got like a nice table. Look at all these nice things you have access to. What did they replace Bible Thump with? Does anyone in chat know what it is now, or did they not add it yet? Big set. Okay, that's what they went with. I mean, it's not a bad emote, but it's also not Bible Thump. Thank you, Twitch, for making another selfish corporate decision. Like, we could pay Breadman McMuffin for the Bible Thump rights, which he was probably like, he probably would have practically let them use it for free. Okay, here we go. Let me preface this with, I don't know the actual motivations for why they got rid of Bible Thump, but I think the theory is that Twitch did not want to pay for the rights to the Binding of Isaac, like, Bible Thump emote to Edmund, so they did not renew the contract, and instead they paid somebody one time to draw an emote for them to replace Bible Thump. Because apparently Edmund was totally okay with renewing the contract. I don't know what the contract was, but apparently he was okay with renewing it. and Twitch did not renew it. That is my understanding of what happened to Bible Thump. So then Twitch was like, okay, we'll just hire somebody else to do it instead, and most likely the reason they did that is money. Okay, the Franker Faces has Bible Thump. Okay, so if you have like one of the better Twitch TV like emote mods or whatever with the Franker Face emotes, you could still use it. It was a very popular emote, but you know what? You know what, Soviet? You know what would be even more popular is if Twitch saved money on their quarterly portfolio this year. What are you doing? Like, you gotta save money in this quarter. Like, the end of year like profit margins aren't looking good. We gotta save some money. How can we do that? Don't renew the contract for Bible Thump. That was it. That was the best conclusion that Twitch came to for how to save a buck, was don't renew Bible Thump. This is just the future of streaming, apparently. Isaac multiplayer in a month. I mean, that's cool. I don't know. I still don't care about Isaac. Like, I had my fill of that game. I have had no compulsion to go back to it. But I'm glad that the multiplayer is coming out, because I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I'm being a bad streamer. I'm idling. We're not going to do that. Hold on. What do we need to be doing here? We activated this. We need to send the food, right? Because I think I gave them all their nice structures. We'll go back to talking about Twitch in a moment. So this is the... What's this room called? Missing decor item. Okay, what can I give them real quick for a decor item? Where is that? Where is the plant pot? Is this the plant pot? Furniture, okay. I'm sure somebody saw it before I did. I apologize. You're just gonna have to bear with me. Actually, can we use a hanging pot? Nah, we got plenty of floor space in here. Or maybe right here. Okay, what are the rules for these? Is there a wall pot that can go in the center of a wall? Doesn't look like it. Now I'll just put a hanging pot. I'll just stick it like, I don't know, right there. That's a good spot. Alright guys, go ahead and build this. Henry Green with the Prime, thank you. Thank you for the Bezos Pesos. Always appreciate it. Good to have you here, Henry. Let's see here. We're gonna have to put the Mellow Mallow. Investors greater than customers, greater than employees. I don't know, the customers of Twitch are honestly getting shafted by this too. Yeah, pennies on the dollar. I can't imagine that contract costed that much. Like, Redmond is not like the most flawless human being on the planet or anything, but he has always struck me as someone who would just be kind of chill about this kind of thing. Like, I doubt he was trying to like hike up the contract or anything to some like ridiculously unreasonable value. I'm pretty sure this is literally just, like you said, Twitch, just pennies on the dollar. Like, make it look good for the investors. Profit at all costs, or in the case of Twitch, probably reducing the amount of money they're losing on their service, at least from what I understand. There are far better ways that they could be saving money than this, but this is just what Twitch does. I'm gonna spill the piss water out of the kitchen so that I can actually use this. So let me dig that out real quick. I think they can make this jump here, even with the ceiling tile in the way, so that should be fine. Hanging and wall pots are fine too. I know they all do the same thing. I was just thinking about, like, can I save any floor space? No, the Nosh Bean. Look, if the Nosh Bean dies, it'll drop as a seed. It was already not growing anyways. I'm sure it'll be completely fine. Now, let me go ahead and open these doors as well. I didn't even check what gas I just unleashed into my base. Okay, it's just more polluted oxygen. This is going to accumulate carbon dioxide though, so I can't really use this kitchen until I take care of that problem, because this is absolutely not going to be livable. Okay, we have 0 calories. Our stress problem, it's just Gene now. I think we need to send the food over before these guys start starving. What is that email? What the heck is that? Zarek, I can't even tell what that is. Like, it's not telling me when I highlight it. Are those beans? I don't know what those are. I can't tell. The Unicode standard has come too far. There needs to be like a part of the standard where they like automatically show you like what it is when you hover your cursor over it, because I have no idea what that is. Okay, they're beans. let's send the food over. I need to pause. I'm wasting time here, and there are going to be issues. We have literally zero food on the other planet right now. Like, this is the nice living environment that everybody wants to be in, and then it's just like an actual sewer on the other planet, and there's nothing to eat. And they just have to eat, like, just rats and, like, debris that they find on the ground. They just eat, like, cockroaches. So we need to fix this issue. So I need to power that thing, and then I should be able to slap, like, just some food in it. Like, just whatever. I'll give them, like, reasonably nice food so they're not so sad over there. Because we have a problem that we need to solve. And we don't need to actually build any conveyor rails, though we do have a mech engineer. We don't have to actually build any of these rails to use it because they pre-built them for us. Now, the other thing that we need to do here is set a filter on this. So, aim, select, there we go. Okay, well, let's see here. What's the plant that I could dig out of the ground? It's swamp chards, right? Are there any swamp chards that I can get to right now that are not in the piss water, ideally? I think we're just gonna have to get them out of the piss water. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to go into the piss water. Do that. Give them like a ladder or something to jump across. Okay, so they can get to that one. Right now. I swear to God, if a duplicate dies during this, I'm gonna be really sad, because we're very close to not having that happen. If I let out more piss water, they can get to this one as well. Or I can... It'll take about the same amount of time, actually, for them to just do this, I think. So we're going to also instruct them to do that. There's one right here. That one, this one's easy. That one's yellow alert. Just, you literally get this one right now so no one dies. Are there any others? That one's hard to get. I should play Mind Over Magic because there's rats that you're calling us can eat in that game. I mean, I think they could do that in RimWorld too, but I don't think being able to eat rats is necessarily like a redeeming quality for a video game. It's just kind of an inevitable consequence of these games being just like, yeah, just do whatever. Just eat everything. I'm pretty sure they can eat rats at Dwarf Fortress as well. There's one over here that we can get to. These are already set to be able to harvest, I think. Or no, those are decorative, right? Okay, I think we have enough food available for them to not die. And they'll grab that one immediately. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure there's enough food in all these swamp chards to hold them off. Okay, how are you doing? I think you're pathfinding to food, right? I can just check. Going to eat. Okay, crisis averted. So let's figure this out, like, right now. How do I send food over there? Conveyor. Let's see. Allow manual use. I think we have to do that so they can bring things to it. Edible. What am I, dumb? Why is there nothing I can bring in over there? They can pathfind through this. Oh, this is how much is in it, not how much is available. Okay, so what do I want to give them? What do we have a lot of? Lice loaf. I kind of want to give them the gristle berries so they get like slightly less like morale like penalty for that. Okay, I'm going to give them the gristle berries. So we'll give them gristle berries. How do I set the storage limit on this thing, or can I not do that? Is there no way to filter how much storage I'm allowed to put in this? I thought that was a thing you can do. And any professionals in chat want to tell me if there's a way to do that so I don't put literally all of it in here? I thought there was a way to filter it on like the storage capacity. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Okay, well for now, just keep an eye on it. Maybe honestly, I could just let them bring all of it over here, like all that we have for the moment. Then I can always deal with like turning it off later. I can do it over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these have a max capacity. These have a max capacity. Why does this thing not have that? Whatever. Okay, so how much is in here right now? It's not going to do anything until it's powered. It contains 6 kilograms. I don't know how many calories that is. That's... Okay, that's decent. I think that's all of it, right? That's all that we have. Yeah, that's all of it. Okay, so they brought it all over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it over. There's a shipping meter building that can keep track of it. Why can't anything be easy in this game? Alright, we're going to turn off the filter for now. And then we should have these on the other planet. There's no hotkey to go there. Okay. Let's go see what we've got over here. There's our gristleberries. Oh, right in the stink gas. Okay, you guys, like, sweep this up, like, now. Like, literally right this instant. You sweep this up and take it over to the ration box, which apparently was set to nothing. I should make a fridge, actually, but for now we'll do the ration box. Okay, I think we'll be fine with that. Set that to like priority 6 or something, or 8. Just to make sure that they very highly prioritize moving food over there. Okay, I think we're fine now. They have food again. They dug up a bunch of the swamp chards as well. Okay, crisis averted. I'm just gonna get rid of those because I don't like those floating there. Don't need to store the rations if you have no food. That's some good thinking, but I would rather actually have food. If you can believe it, I think that would be the better play here. I think what I should do is make a storage pit. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really need to do that because it's not like we have enough food to justify doing that. It's gonna go bad way after they eat it. Okay, this isn't necessary. Let me delete this. This was me not knowing how to play this game earlier, so let me delete all that. I'll leave the pipe on the output. Okay, so if I'm gonna send in oxygen, it's gonna have to come in from over here. We might as well take advantage of that because we definitely have a lot in the main base and we're having problems here. So I'm gonna make this like available to me, but this is not like terribly important. We're going to go under. I think I'm just gonna output it like over here. You know what? Nah, let's put it in the middle of the base. We can always have a couple output vents if we need to. Yeah, right there. That'll do. Just stick it there. This is all temporary. I can fix it later. And then we'll put it up by the ceiling. Okay, I don't really have a vision for what I'm doing with that. I need to ventilate this a little bit better. What? No, not again. What are you whining about? There's literally food. Literally, we have food. It's right here. Quit complaining. You know where it is. So the other thing I want to do is connect this area here. So we're going to do some diagonal, like... Well, not diagonal. We're going to push these liquids around a little bit is what we're going to do. So somebody's going to have to go into the stink water, unfortunately, to dig this out. I want to kind of connect this whole area here. Get those while we're at it. And they should be able to climb back out as needed. Am I missing any chat messages? Okay, I see captains. They are filled forward by design. It's challenging to send small packets without a shipping meter. Okay, so they didn't fix that issue. That shit was always annoying to me. Set it to sweep only. Are you still talking about the food? I mean, I would have to dump the correct amount of food, I think. Oh, you're saying set it to sweep only so they don't bring anything to it. I think there's also a toggle I could use to turn it off. Yeah, I could also just turn off allow manual use, I guess, and it would accomplish the same goal. Right, I don't think... No, there is no sweep only. Or, oh, no, there is. Okay, cool. Good UI design. Sweep only is up here. Allow manual use is all the way down here at a separate spot in the UI. So, tentatively, this is what we're going to be giving them in the future. Anyways, can you get a welfare check on Magic Most? Nobody's dead yet. So, I'll get the new duplicate in a moment here. Okay, I gotta get used to just looking for him here. Okay, how you doing? Idle. Just in the lounge, looking at a dead plant. This still counts, right? Like, this still counts as a lounge. Cool, the plant doesn't even have to be alive. It's just like a real rec room in an office building. The plant is just dead. Like, nobody in the office knows how to take care of it. Truly, like, true to life. Speaking of that, let's enable this. Because it looks like we finally filled this up. Cooking ingredient, I guess. Put that in there. Copy settings. Okay, that should be good to go. But yeah, Magic Most is looking quite fine right now. No issues here. You put an auto sweeper near it and use move to and the auto sweeper to select what you want to shift. Are you able to move a specific, like, sub quantity of materials? We don't need more duplicates. Whatever, we'll just print another one of these. It'll go who knows where. I'm sure it'll be fine. For rec rooms, you don't even need to have the plant, just the pot. I wonder if the dead plant has negative decor. Oh, it does. Well, ideally we would fix this problem at some point, but you know, that kind of brings me to the attention. Yeah, it's getting a little hot. Like, it's not like an issue yet, but it's getting a little bit hot in this area. This is definitely not helping. That's a problem for future me, I'm pretty sure. Like, future me could deal with this. I'm not gonna, like, worry about that right now. Yeah, so you say, can I, like, so could I, like, take this sand, for instance? I mean, no, I have to move all of it. I can't, like, split it or anything. The dupes will move the whole stack. The problem is I'm failing to see how I can get a stack of a specific amount of food and then get them to move that amount of food. This is one of the things that I was actually upset about the first time I played through this game, was how much of a pain in the ass it is to get them to move a specific amount of food to another location. Because apparently it's basically impossible to do it. Like, it's just, they will just move like all of it at once if you don't do some, like, just a ritual, like with the storage, like conveyors and whatnot, to actually get it to move like one specific portion of the food. I really wish it wasn't such a pain in the ass to do that. Like, I would set up a fridge over here and set the max to 1 kilogram and then fill the fridge and then forbid them to go into that area and then have this get filled by an arm. And it's just, I don't know why this is such a pain in the ass to do this. It really shouldn't be. Am I like God? If like God you mean I have to tell them what to do and hope they do it correctly, then yes. So yeah, basically I'm like God in this game. I have to hope that my little minions will actually get things done. Who's in this bed? Oh yeah, this bed's forbidden because there's too much light getting to it occasionally. Let me just get rid of that bed. For now, we don't have any issues. We're not going to go past this many duplicates for a while. In fact, who has this bed? How are these unassigned, but they're still lit up? Were these beds owned by duplicates that are on the other planet now? I think it's a bug. Yeah, these are unassigned, but they're lit up, so I'm assuming that the duplicates on the other planet, like, claimed these beds, quote unquote, and then they just can't use them anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. I can mark move to for debris, but the dupes... Oh, I read that already. Yeah, I don't know. I wish moving items around wasn't such a pain in the dick, especially food, because it's like, you don't have enough food to justify bringing in an entire, like, ton of food from point A to point B at this point in the game. I needed someone who could only sleep with light. Well, I didn't need that. I kind of got that whether I wanted it or not. Because Crybaby Soviet Winter here needs this cute nightlight to sleep properly at night. And that just means that nobody else could be in this area. Cycle report 69. Nice. Well, we got to cycle 69 at the very least without anybody dying, so that's pretty good. Gene 2, however, is still upset for some reason. What is wrong with you? Why are you still upset? Like, how many nice things do you need to be happy in life? How do I... Why is it not opening? I'm trying to click on Gene. Open the menu! Oh my god, the UI in this fucking game. Okay, why are you upset? Your morale is fine. I'm confused. What is the problem here? Do I just need to, like, wait for the stress to die down? Like, it's going down. I guess we're fine, right? Like, I just need to wait a couple cycles. Like, as long as this doesn't hit 100%, we're good to go, right? So I think we're good then. I think I just need to wait for a little while. How are the rest of you doing? You're fine. Yours is on the way down. I should probably set them to 2 shifts. And you're fine. Okay. Alright, the stress disaster has been averted. Food disaster has been averted. I think the next thing we need to do is get like get the air control figured out. Or maybe, you know what? No, we need to give them toilets. Then we get the air control figured out in this place. Massage tables are open. I forgot those are even in the game. Okay, we don't need that right now. I mean, I could build them ahead of time, or I could not build them ahead of time, and I'm sure I won't regret that later. So I choose to not build them ahead of time. Let's clean up the base a little bit. We finally have some downtime to get things done. So let's go ahead and clean up the base a little bit here. I think must be built in unoccupied. Oh, yeah, these plants are really tall. Oh, they can get to that anyways. Okay, I think we're fine. So let's clean up the base a little bit and give them like toilets. I think that's the next order of business. So what can I do here? I don't know how this water got here. Where did this come from? I thought I got rid of all the ice. Unless something in here melted. Oh, you know what happened? The water in here melted, and I think there was enough of it that it, like, spilled over the sides a little bit. Like, it briefly overflowed. Okay. Gotta get that... Yeah, I gotta get all that extra, like, oxygen. I feel upset, like, calling it that, but I can't think of a better name for it. So let's see. What I'm doing here is I'm adding an extra tile, so if I put more ice in here later, it's less likely to overflow. So we're gonna do that. Okay, never mind. I made it worse somehow. Get rid of that. I should be able to just mop all of this again. Okay, so I'm gonna give them a ladder to get down here. Do that, and that. We gotta hope that this stays filled up enough that any water that falls in here just kind of sits on the top. How to unlock Wilson. This is not the correct game for that. There is no Wilson in this game. I mean, all these guys are kind of Wilson if you think about it, because none of them have any particularly special, like, traits. Let's go ahead and dig that out. We'll diagonally dig this tile out. So I guess I don't have to do it diagonal. I just need to make sure that these don't mix. You start with them unlocked, yeah. I mean, in a different video, oh god, what happened here? In a different video game, yes. You start with them unlocked. I have not, like, played Wilson and Don't Starve Together in, like, absolutely forever, so I have none of, like, the skill tree stuff unlocked yet. That's very much something to do in the future if I, like, get more time in playing that game. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to put the, like, the stuff that can melt in the storage bin, and I'm just gonna have that in the water, so when it melts, it'll just add itself to the water pool. And we definitely won't have any accidents with somebody peeing in this water supply. That would never happen. Okay, that's looking pretty good. What are you... Alright, dude, you're still going down, right? You're fine? Okay, it's still going down. Everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna be completely fine. Same with you, right? You have 0.2 stress. What are you freaking out about? You're completely fine. Why are you idling down here when you could, like, hang out up here? I've never understood why they don't go to the rec room to be idle. But, whatever. Instead of just be them having to walk longer. Okay, they made all the sand. I'm gonna get some refined metals just to have it available. I don't know if or when I'm gonna need these, but I'm just gonna make a bunch of refined metal. Just for such an occasion, because I'll probably need to make something out of them at some point here. But this base is still running on fumes, quite literally, so I haven't had the need for anything refined. Okay, now we'll do that. Let's see here. So what I probably need to do now is I need to make a water, like, cleaning facility for the toilets. I can set up a pump down here. So I did want to make an infinite water storage as well. Okay, we need access to the oil in order to be able to do that, because I don't think I have another liquid that could serve that purpose. I could send liquid over from here, or I can crack into the oil biome to do it. Something tells me I probably don't want to crack into this biome to do that if I don't have to. Alright, so I gotta do a chat check here. Is there anyone in chat who knows how to set up infinite, like, gas and liquid storage? Because that's what I'm thinking of doing right now. I'm assuming Zarek knows how to do it, because you seem to know how to do everything in this game, so... Otherwise, I think I could figure it out, because I understand, like, the fundamentals of it. It's useful if you like draining all your water to one spot. That's what I want to do. I want to have all my water in one spot. Which flavor do I like? Well, when I say infinite, I mean infinite storage, as in infinite, like, density for the water. Like, not like a water duper or anything like that. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I'm talking about just, like, being able to put all the water in, like, a 4-tile space with a pump, instead of however much space you actually need for the water. Because I'm not going to sit here and try to play this game, like, as it was intended. I'm going to abuse the physics engine, like, in the ways that, like, reasonably make sense to do so. Because this is not the real world. There's the lock mechanical doors. I think I know what you're talking about. I wanted to do the version with the vents, like, inside of a tile of, like, oil or gas or something, where it, like, automatically gets vented out to the side of the tile with the gas. I thought you need another liquid to do that. Two by two full water blocks. I mean, yes, that's part of the process, but I also want to be able to put more than 2 by 2 water blocks in it. I need a bucket. You're right. I might be playing Minecraft. You know, good call. I should just try to do it the way you do it in Minecraft. That's the perfect infinite water supply. Unfortunately, there aren't buckets in this game, or at least I don't think there are, so I might be out of luck in that regard. Okay, let me pause for a second here. Build a vent and gas. Have it drain into the tile below. Guy doesn't look so good. Food poisoning. Well, that's the problem we're trying to fix right now. I need to get a, like, proper, like, water storage setup is what I'm trying to do. I think I'm just going to do that in this area over here because that's where the liquids are going to end up anyways. Okay, let's scaffold this, not scaffold, let's, like, diagram this. So my recollection for how you do this is you make a box, like, something like this. You could, of course, correct me if I'm wrong. So we want to have that. We want to have a liquid pump inside of it. And power and all that nonsense. And then a liquid vent, like, right here or something. I think maybe this tile is supposed to be empty, or I could put a sensor in one of these tiles. Well, I guess if I want to know how much is in here, I need to have a sensor off to the side. So it would be something like this. And then I would put, like, a sensor in there for automation later. This is just if I want to know. I don't have any. Just pretend that's a like a water, like, level sensor or whatever, so I can tell how much water is in here. You have a screenshot. People have preference. All right, give me the screenshot. Just throw it in the Discord. Like, I think I have the understanding. I want to see the screenshot of what you're talking about. So just go ahead and post that. Actually not included. Model tile merging. Wait, is this something else? Okay, there's some. Oh, this is the research you were doing. New Oni jank. Lovely. All right, I'll wait for that screenshot to get posted. Couple minutes. All right. But I think I have the right idea. However, we do need to research the sensor. So let's see what we got. Smart home, generic sensors. What is that going to give us? Don't care about element sensor. I specifically want, like, maybe temperature. And I want the hydro sensor. Okay, that might actually be further up. So we are going to need that. And where is the liquid sensor? Wait, how far down the tree is this? Oh my god, is it all the way over here? Okay. It would be this one. Ideally, I don't want to have to crack this thing open after I build it because, well, it'll explode. So I think this might be what we go with. Okay, let's do this one first, and then we'll go for the automation wires, and then I'll be able to build up the rest of the structure. But it does look like this is the gist of it. And I think what I do here for this is I need to put a tile here. Okay, well, hold on a second. So the reason why I would have airflow tiles here is because airflow tiles cannot break under pressure, unlike normal tiles. That means this has to be a liquid that naturally floats to the top, which I think I could use polluted water for that. No, it sinks, right? Polluted water sinks. Do I have a stack anywhere that I can check? Yeah, polluted, yeah, right here. Oh, good, there's just water here for some reason. Yeah, I think I need that picture. Unrefrigerated food. You know, we might as well deal with that while we're working on this. There's no air down here anyway, so I might as well just put the unrefrigerated food in a pit, like under the ladder or something. I'll just store it like here or something. And just while we wait. Do that, do that. We're gonna put a couple fridges down here. Start with the one for now. Eventually we'll use this kitchen, but it's basically unlivable down here. I mean, this rage bit isn't particularly good. You know, the other thing, while I'm waiting for that research to get done, let me finish what I was doing over here. Let's see, I need to do this. I'm trying to do this in such a way that I don't accidentally spill this water down there. So I'm gonna be building this kind of carefully, like piecemeal. Dig out all that, whatever. They can reach all this, actually. That'll be okay. Where's the wait, did I start the research? Yeah, I did. It's just not showing me the progress for some reason. Do I have to go to the other planet? Why is this game like this? No. Hold on, what am I doing wrong here? Or did it finish? Usually it tells me when I have no research in progress. No, so why is it not, why is the research not happening? I guess you're just not working on it? Severin, what are you doing? Get to work. No, what are you doing? Get up. No, there's research to happen. Okay, you must have been sleeping the whole damn time that I was doing that, so I'm going to assume that that is eventually going to work. He-eepy. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, you take your nap time. Just get that research done tomorrow, right? Max stress, what do you mean? How long is this going to be going on? Why are you still upset? Sufficient morale. Didn't you have like a huge buff to your morale earlier? What happened? God, I don't even know. I mean, this one's not changing at all. I think the problem is this one just has like too many skills is the problem. Is there anything else I could do? You have these. You have access to all of those things, so you should be using them at some point during the day, because I think they go to the rec room after they're done, like, with their eating or whatever. Exterminate? I mean, I'll take your suggestion into consideration. I don't have any good, like, plant arrangements to give them a nature reserve. I mean, I could make one up here, but they're not going to go through this for any reason, really. This one only has 2 plants in it. I wonder if I could somehow segment this off and give them, like, the park or whatever. Like, the less effective version of that. I'm not really sure, like, what else I could do, like, what low-hanging fruit are available to get that fixed. I don't know, I'm gonna just hope that it keeps going down, and we're probably gonna lose more buildings as a result. I mean, I guess these guys aren't gonna make anything worse. Whatever. Just kill them if they start causing issues. Let's see. What else do I want to be doing here? Everything is fine over here. Okay, so assuming that the stress situation is going to go away at some point on that planet, our biggest pain point here is I'm just kind of waiting, I guess. Well, let's finish what we were doing over here. I'm just kind of waiting at this point. So let's go ahead and build the rest of this. I mean, I don't really need the wall here, but I think it'll look nicer. Keep this whole thing separated. We can build this. Now we can dig these out. Actually, I can just... Not that. There we go. Tiles there. I need to be careful not to spill this, so I'm like trying to be precise about how I build it. Yeah, I don't think there's any risk of anything leaking out while I do this. I'm keeping an eye on it. Research is almost done. Alright, I'll check if that picture is up as well. Let me tab out. Okay, well, I'll tab out after I set the next research. Okay, I might as well just go for the whole way up. What the hell are these? Ribbons. I remember seeing these and like never using them. And we'll dig into that later. Okay, I think this whole getup will be enough for now. Because this will just give us sensors and an ore gates. I mean, honestly, you got nothing else to research, so I'm just going to send you through to do that. Okay, so let's look at the picture. There is no picture. Okay, well, I'm still waiting on that then. Otherwise, I'm just going to improvise the design and probably screw it up somehow. I guess the way you would do this is maybe... I'm not sure how the overpressure works is the thing. That's a good noise. Because I need the gas to not escape this like chamber here. I mean, I could do something like really weird looking like this. I feel like there was a way to do it where you didn't have to do something like this to get it to work. Yeah, this runs the risk of the gas getting pushed out of this tile. Like, the gas has to not get pushed out of that tile to make this work, is my recollection. Am I celebrating Hallows Eve? I'm celebrating it by staying home, so, no. I will not be trick-or-treating. I'm a grown-ass man, and I do not have any Halloween spirit anymore, I'm sorry to say. Could use airlocks instead of airflow. Okay, alright, I'm getting it now. So for this particular part, I would use airlocks, because they can't overpressure either. Okay. So it would be something like this, maybe. You found the perfect costume. Oh god. Don't make me ban you. Oh my god. Yeah, but you could get anything you want on Amazon, I suppose. I mean, just anything you want, it's there. It's there for whoever is looking for it. For the viewers at home, I'm not going to show this on the stream. It's a Skibidi toilet costume. For anyone who, like, isn't going to read the whole description. Anyone who's looking at the VOD, it is a Skibidi toilet costume. I'm just disappointed, but I'm not surprised that this exists. Is the best way that I can describe this situation. I'm just disappointed, really. Because the thing is, somebody is going to buy that. Like, that has made money for whoever's like producing those. That has made money for somebody. Okay, so we have our piss water separated for now. Eventually we'll pump it into the infinite storage. Alright, so back to designing this. I can probably do something a little more efficient. Like that. Okay, that would give us room for like one sensor there. If I wanted to also have like a temperature sensor, just to give myself like the room to future-proof all this nonsense. I could stick a second one up here. Like that. Okay, I mean, this kind of works. Could I do the whole thing with these doors? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I could do the whole thing with doors if I wanted to as well. It's an even number. Which I think mathematically this has to be an even number. So that tracks. And what I do is I get any gas trapped in this tile here, and I pump water into the room. And what happens with this game is basically it can't destroy any of these tiles due to liquid or gas overpressure. So the water will eventually fill this up and push the gas into this tile, and then the gas has nowhere to go. But when the game is checking for overpressure, it's only checking the tile where the vent is, which has the gas in it, and the gas is not at a sufficient pressure to prevent the vent from like clogging. But then when the game outputs the liquid at the vent, it like drips down and falls in here. And you can basically just infinitely store water in this. I mean, it's like 2 billion units of water or something, but like essentially it's infinite. Put it in the Discord, but I have it right. Okay, let me look at this. Let me look at your pictures. Yeah, okay, you don't need the diagonal tiles. I know about that. It upsets me. Okay, and the one on the bottom is the infinite gas storage. Gas doesn't overpressure. Okay, I'm gonna show this on stream, so give me a second here. I swear to God, I have got to make a better way to do this. Open link, put it in its own browser. Just give me a second here. Is that the image that we want? What the hell is that? Okay, here are the pictures. I need to show these on stream just for anyone watching the VODs. Looks like this is roughly what I came to. This doesn't have the ability to measure the amount of material in the storage. I should probably pause the game, shouldn't I? Am I paused? Yeah, let me pause the game in the background. Okay. You missed one airflow tile. Okay, yeah, the one on the... Hold on, let me tab back out. This one here, right? This would theoretically rupture, like, through the top of this tile. What the hell is this? Is this oh, these are infinite generators, right? Are these new, or is this a mod? I don't remember these existing when I did, like, sandbox stuff way back when the game came out. I assume these are, like, infinite producers and consumers. Just based on the image. Use mech airlocks. I mean, yeah, the mech doors do look kind of cool, but... they're sandbox mode generators. Okay, those didn't exist, right? Like, those are kind of new, because I don't think... I know that I messed around in Sandbox, and I don't remember seeing these. So these must have not been in the game when I was toying around with that, or I was just blind and I never saw them. Which is very much possible, that I was blind. They don't show up without dev mode. Okay, well, I might not have had dev mode. So, are the diagonal tiles necessary here? I think I'm going to put them in anyways because it looks more aesthetically pleasing and it barely saves any space. But are they necessary here? I'm assuming that they're not. Like, I know duplicates can build through corners, but gases and liquids cannot go through corners, is the way it works in this game. Which you can also abuse to, like, condense water into a tight space, which I've done before. Okay, I think I get the picture here. So I'm going to be building something along the lines of this, but I'm going to leave room for both a temperature and a, like, hydro, like, storage density sensor or whatever. And I would use that to kind of measure if I have, like, enough water that I don't need to be, like, converting the polluted water. I may never use those, but I don't want to have to crack this open to put any in there. So for now, that's how we're going to build this. Alright, so thank you for the screenshots, though. That confirms that more or less that's what we have here. I could use airlock doors instead, but I think this will work. Yeah, so you used normal tiles. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the picture again on the side here. You had to use an airflow. Which I guess this had to be an airlock tile in order to do that. I think I'm just gonna use these. I think it'll look good with these doors. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna go with this. It looks a little bit ridiculous. We'll see. Maybe I'll just fit in airflow tiles for some of them. Yeah, multiple designs. I'm content to build something like this. So let's go ahead and, like, let's draft this out over here and see how we want to build it. Airlocks are easiest. It's fewer things that you have to build. I think it looks a little bit less stupid as well, if I recall correctly, because the liquid actually fills up to the air blocks instead of visually floating like a globule in the air. So let's go ahead and build that. Now, where do I want to build this? I kind of want to build a ladder. Like, eventually I want a main shaft or two in this base. I mean, you know what? We really don't need that. I'm just gonna wing it. Let's have a spaghetti base. Let's build a spaghetti base. So, what we want to do here is make sure that there's enough room above it for them to climb on top of it. We don't really have like evened out floors either. So I want the hub of the base to be around this area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another floor here. And then down here, whoops, I mean to click on that. Down here is where I'm going to build it. That's what we're going to do. Okay, I have this figured out. Let me make a ladder so they can get over there. Yeah, this is kind of like the vision that I have for this. Oh, now you're entombed. Oh, now you're entombed. You were content to just stand there for a few seconds. Now you're entombed. Awesome. Good. Guys, you should probably get on that, like, now. Thank you. Excellent. Good. Good video game. I love this game. Oh, it's good to be back. I'm just checking real quick something. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, just walk it off. You'll be fine. Just the stupid animation. Just flailing helplessly. Oh no, somebody has built a block on my head. Whatever will I do? Game is dumb. Okay, so they've done that. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of room. You know what? I am going to build the main shaft kind of in the same design as this one, just so it's consistent. It's 4 wide. I don't know if it'll go all the way up and down, but let's just like reserve some space here. So we cannot do anything about the transmitter. We're going to eventually remove this. I think right here. That would be a good spot for the ladder. Right here, or maybe right here. I'm going to build it right here. So let me deconstruct this. We have food coming in from outdoors. What is broken? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, game. Is this my fault? Do you want me to do something about this? Because this is never going to go away now. Let me guess. I have no way to get rid of this warning. This is my fault that this building is broken. I did this. And now I have to sit there and just see that notification until I go down there and fix it. Awesome. Thank you, game. Alright, so we're going to build our ladder here is what we're going to do. So we had 1 space on the left side, and then we had 2 on the right. Okay. Hopefully that'll be enough. If not, well, I'll just be sad, I guess. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing with the doors. I'll deconstruct these as well. Suppress notification mod. Can you, like, tell it to suppress for a specific building? Is that a thing the mod can do? Because that's starting to look kind of tempting. Okay, I might take another BRB soon, for like another few minutes. How late are we? Do I want to end or do I want to take our BRB? I might take a BRB and then go for like another hour. I think I want to finish this. Even buildings you don't own. Yeah, I'm tempted. We'll do a mod like investigation at some point here. Well, let me finish this and we'll do another BRB for a few minutes and then I will probably finish this off here. Like the water storage. We'll set up storages for both types of water, and then I'll probably end stream after that. It's probably target between like 5 or 6 hours for these streams. I think it'd be a nice balance. If I could ever get these guys to deconstruct these. Any second now. There you go. Okay, while they're doing that, let me think here. Set up some basic doors for this. And some ladders. I'll slowly migrate my infrastructure over here. Use that cracked your mod virginity. I don't remember which mod made me do that. I used a few mods, like back when I originally played. I don't remember which ones they were though. Let's see, where was I? Oh, I was using like heavy watt wires when I was doing this. How did I have that set up? I just kind of want to make the same approximate structure for the wires. Okay, I can just run them along the right column. So 2 away from the ladder. That's how we'll run these. Idleness. Yes, yes, I know. I'm working on it. So right here is where we'll run our wires. I'm just gonna kind of run them down here. I know I'm gonna eventually need them in that area anyways. Okay, that'll be good. Put a ladder here. Start getting rid of the ladders in the areas where we don't need them. I set these to be open all the time, then I'm going to forbid these two. Because I don't want to give them more pathfinding options than they need. More pathfinding equals more lag in this game. And this, I mean, the notification is building broken for this, but if and when the time comes to get the mod, I'll probably have to ask to figure out how to do it if I can't find it myself. I don't know if the mods for this game are any better than the Don't Starve Together ones. I hope they're better because the mods in that game are definitely all over the place as far as consistency and functionality are concerned. Plant drowning. Oh, okay, you're asking like which warning like was the one that you used it for? Did you have a plant that was just like out of bounds or something? Oh, an arbor tree's okay, I don't know what that means. I assume it means you have to drown plants. And that was what made you do it. Because I guess that one doesn't show up as a very nice warning. It like shows up highlighted in red or something. I think we have a plant drowning, don't we? We have one in here. No, it was this plant. Where's the... Oh, it died already, didn't it? We had a drowning plant, like, in here. Okay, it died already. That's why I don't have that warning. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what eventually gets me to do that. It'll happen at some point. I don't have, like, any, like, moral aversion to, like, quality of life mods. I just haven't, like, had the need arise yet. I haven't encountered enough problems that I want to fix with mods to do that. Okay, we'll improve the airflow a little bit there. I don't want to delete the toilet yet, so I'm going to leave this wall open. Eventually, this is going to be blocked off. Like this. I'm just kind of marking it out. Something like this. I'll probably make the bedrooms, like, a little bigger. Can they stand on this door? Okay, they can. I think they can build it by standing on that door. Like that. I'm going to move the hamster wheel over here. I think that'll be good. Okay, one more hole in the floor. And then we'll have our ladders built. I mean, I don't really need these doors, but I don't know, the doors allow me to like quickly lock access to something if I need to keep people like in or out of a specific area. It's a little more consistent if I have any critters, so even if I don't like need the doors necessarily, I'm gonna keep them for now. Oh. That's cute. Okay, I mean this one found its way over here without me even having to do anything. Good job. Good work, champ. Slugma over here is doing a good job as well. Where's the other one? I know I had one more. Maybe I didn't. Wait, where did this guy come from? Where did this one come from? Huh, I don't even know where those got in from. Okay, we're gonna do one more BRB. So I'm gonna do a BRB for a few minutes and run ads, and then we're gonna try to finish off like this. Something along the lines of this is what we'll be doing here. So let me set that up real quick. You can go take a break, get a snack, whatever you'd like to do. and I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Like, I can't make the ads be any less miserable, but running them now, at the very least, doesn't cut off the stream, and it means people don't have to watch pre-roll ads if they refresh or if anybody finds the stream later. It's unfortunately the best solution we have to this problem. Needs to be something. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I don't have a good way to do this, really. I need to have, like, something animated, probably, on the screen. I'm not sure what it would be. And I am a very low-budget streamer, and I haven't set anything up of the sort. I don't know, it's like, I know that the BRB, like, the screen that I have is not good. Like, it's literally just the text BRB. In this particular game, like, nothing is animating, really. I mean, this is, but this will be the BRB. We'll just stare at this pulsating icon for a few seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think on this. There's probably something I could do to make the BRB look less, like, stale and inactive, or maybe have, like, a dedicated screen for it with some, like, GIFs around the side. It's something I'll have to think about. It's good to know I'm not the only one, though, that had that thought in mind. Like, I'll take the feedback. So let's... I don't want to destroy these until we're ready. So let's make our water storage. So while we're setting that up, let me think about how this is going to fit. I don't know what I'm going to need room for, so I kind of want to give myself space, like, all around the sides and maybe the top. So let's see, the top left corner. It's going to be an empty corner, but let me think about where that would go. I think right here is where I want to put that. I can always move it later if I absolutely need to. Is that mud? It's dirt. It's all dirt. Okay, it's all dirt, so we need to get rid of that. So that's the corner where it's going to go. Okay, these are the only two angles. Right there. Yeah, something like that. What is these going to get built out of? Cobalt ore? Yeah, these have no overheat temperature, right? So it doesn't matter what material I build these out of. Everything should just work the same way. So we're gonna put those like that. I mean, I guess the other advantage of this actually is I can open these airlocks while I'm building this thing. I only have to close them when I'm done. So the minimum number of airlocks we need is... Get this shit out of the way. The minimum number that we need is going to be like 3. Like these 3 at the top here. And if I recall correctly, liquid pumps extract from the bottom left corner, which, I mean, it shouldn't matter as long as they're submerged in a sufficient amount of liquid, but mechanically I want to center them as well as I can. I'm just gonna place, like, ladders around this just to be able to access the whole thing until I'm done building it, because I don't really know where they're gonna need to be standing. Okay, yeah, I think you two are talking about something too high-leveled for my, like, expertise in this video game. Not to say that we won't get to that point. You know, guys, you could stand on the ladders to do this instead of in the water. I mean, you suit yourselves. Idiots. That's a good spot. It's right there. Just go right into the water. The AI of the things in this game. No, it's certainly AI. We just need the one vent. I can start putting all the buildings in now because I don't have to worry about them being unable to access it. Let's see, what is this being built out of? It should just be cobalt. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing it has access to. Okay, did the research finish? Automation. Hydro sensor. Stick that on the bottom. I'm just thinking about it. I guess the temperature sensor, even if I have a gas in here instead, is going to be about the same temperature as the liquid. Again, this is just future proofing. I don't know if I'm going to need any of this information. Do I not have it? Hold on. That's a knock gate. I thought that was a thermometer. Where am I dumb? Is it here? Those are pipe sensors, which, I mean, I could use the pipe sensors. Thermo sensor. Okay, we need one more thing then if I'm gonna do it that way. You're an American. The lack of coal power generation is... Look, okay, look. We will probably do coal power generation on this planet at some point. Because we got coal sitting all over the ground, but now is not the time for that. Slickster, I don't think I want this right now. It's just gonna die, I'm pretty sure. And I'm just gonna get this. Let's get the copper. We'll get slicksters at some point, but like, I don't have anywhere to put it. Any oil system. It was to refuel natural uranium for betas. Okay, I think I get it. Toilets. This again. Yeah, okay, whatever you're talking about is like on another level. So let's see here. Let's do this. I think they can access everything if I just do something like that. Oh my god. No, not up there. Why is nobody emptying this? I'm gonna build a second one so we don't have it all go down at once. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet here. I'm just thinking like how I want to do this. Okay, let's see here. So power. I'd rather use the better type of wire. I don't even have that. Oh god. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I have to crack in here and get this at some point. What wire do we need? How long is it going to take to get to that? Because I don't want to use the shitty wires forever. Where is this? What is wrong with my brain? Why don't I just search for wire? Okay, power, whatever. They're one research away. I can get this fairly soon if I just don't fill it with water. So how close is this? This is getting there. We have 2 researchers, so potentially 2 of them could be in there doing that. Let's build everything that we can for the time being. I'm thinking if I want to use insulated pipes versus just regular ones. And we will have to pump the gas out of the room at some point, but I think I know how I want to do that. Oh, we can place the wires at the very least. Yeah, okay, we have the materials for it. Well, let's see here. Where are these? Oh, that's actually annoying. There's gonna be doors in the way. It's just so that they don't have to open and close the doors constantly to get in here. Are these doors... Okay, hold on, I have a question. Are these doors going to complain about no power wire connected if I don't wire them? Yeah, they're going to do that, aren't they? Okay, well, whatever. I'll just run a wire around them specifically to get them to not do that. Oh! Wait a minute, hold on. This is a mechanized... No, that's... You said mechanical. You mean manual airlocks. You mean manual airlocks. Okay. Alright, it all makes sense. I understand. So they have the same properties, but I don't need the powered ones. Okay. I understand. Alright, manual airlocks. You know, honestly, they look kind of better anyways. Chilly surroundings? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, you're standing in the water. Use the nice ladders I gave you, it'll be fine. Alright, anyways, what was I doing? I need to get signals out. So we're gonna have 2 signals here. I don't think I have any reason to, like, turn off the pump. I could just have like a valve somewhere else, but I need to turn off input to it. So tentatively, this is all I need to get these signals out, and then from there I can just hook them up wherever, it doesn't really matter. Lunchtime, of course. You go ahead. Alright, so pumping, or piping. I don't think there's really any advantage to like using an insulated pipe versus anything else, so I might as well just use sedimentary rock. It's just lunchtime, just drop everything you're doing. I'm just thinking with the insulated pipes. I can't think of any reason why it matters. Like, I want all this to equalize in temperature. If I'm pumping like ice water or something in here, I've got bigger problems to worry about, so let's just use normal piping. We can always learn from our mistakes in the future. Alright, so how's the research going? It's pretty close. We have a decent amount of cobalt available, I just don't have the research done yet. The second toilet up here. I kind of want to get rid of this one so I can finish off this wall. Okay, while I'm waiting for that, let's... Okay, we got breathability. Oh. Okay, well this happened while I wasn't looking. We have something more important we need to look into for a second here. Let's just stop what we were doing for a moment. What went wrong? We ran out of algae, of course. Okay, where is the algae? Let's just... We got some here. That's good. Let's get a little algae from there. I don't think this is going to make the nature reserve too big. Okay, we could grab some from this room here. This is not GG. They could survive off an alarmingly small amount of gas somehow. The oxygen was, in fact, not included. Let's get all this as well. These two. Like, the second they get any algae whatsoever, they're going to throw it into these, like, oxygen diffusers, and that's going to give oxygen so that we don't all die. If I hadn't noticed this until a little later, this could have become a catastrophe. But I happened to look. I had the feeling, like, wait a minute, nothing has gone wrong for a little bit too long. However, this highlights a problem that I'm going to need to deal with pretty soon here, which is algae is not sustainable for like oxygen generation. Like, I will run out eventually. This is not a sustainable solution to the problem. Well, stop GGing. This is not GG, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Do not panic. I wasn't concerned. Nobody else should have been concerned either. Everything is completely fine. Nothing to worry about. That's just the Northern Lights. Owl 2019 GG. Rest in peace, Overwatch League. Yeah, I'm aware of the fact that the gasping duplicants can just survive off of almost, but not quite, nothing. Truly a miracle, the way they managed to operate. I think we're gonna be fine. Got a bunch here. Let's take this little bit. Okay, this needs to be like the next thing that I do is solve this problem, because this is going to just come back and get me. Yeah, we're repressurizing, so everything's going to be fine for now. It's a strat. Of course it's a strat. Why wouldn't there be a strat that involves tormenting your little minions? Well, surprisingly, this isn't the planet where everything was going horribly wrong. So let's see here. I need to power this. We finished the research in the middle of our catastrophe because Severin Alpha is very dedicated to the craft. And this is what I wanted to research, so I could get the conductive wiring, just so that I don't have to open this up later if I need to redo the wiring. And the only other thing I could do here is honestly make it pretty. So let's... Where's the wallpaper? Is that in your furniture? Or is that a ventilation? Do I not have it? I might not have it. I kind of wanted to put some tiles behind this just to make it look cool. I mean, there's no reason to. There's absolutely no reason. Decor. Damn it. Alright, well. This is important. Search bar is great, you know. I keep forgetting. I'm used to video games not having this technology. Okay, we can get rid of this toilet now. 2 toilets should be enough. I need to also split their schedules, actually. Now there's 4 of them here. I need to split that. So let's see. You are all under para. Don't think it matters who I put where, so you two can go down there, I guess. Okay. Just slap down a couple more of those. Like, these guys are still going to be dependent on the home base, but when they run out of food is when I'll send them more stuff. Speaking of consumables, actually, is there anything here that should be edible that isn't? Or the other way around? I know that I can make things out of stuff like the bog jelly, but I don't know what. Well, I suppose I can find out then, can't I? Swampy Delights. What does that use? Okay, it's just time. Okay, there's like no reason not to make this. The problem is, I think I will actually lose productivity if I send the chef down here. I could always just build the kitchen up here. I mean, I don't have to adhere to whatever nonsense they set up for me. I don't feel like I should actually have anybody doing any cooking down here. I should be storing the food. I mean, maybe this was pointless then. Now that I think about it, I don't want them to have to go down here to get the food. Yeah, destroy it is what I'm thinking of doing. Copper ore, huh? I don't know why it's not made of cobalt. I don't really have a kitchen figured out yet. Tempted to put it maybe over here if I push this out a bit more. I gotta get this water out of here. There's a lot of... my god, there's a lot of things I need to do here. Let me just see if the food's going bad. We're not gonna worry about this right now. It's fresh. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. The food's not going bad. We're just gonna leave things as they are. And what I will do is I will stick an electric grill just somewhere up here. I don't really care where. Just right there, whatever. That's a good spot. I'm just gonna stick a grill over here, and we're gonna make that specific food item out of it, and that'll be better than nothing. We'll worry about making a proper kitchen some other time. Swampy Delights. Those are two words I would not usually put together in a sentence. And hopefully somebody will do the cooking eventually. Alright, there we go. Guy Fieri 2. Guy Fiery 2. Stress down to 26%. Alright. You posted another infinite liquid storage that works without vents, pumps for compacting big bodies of water. The funny thing is this one happens accidentally a lot. Okay, what did you post? Okay, I'll open this in a browser and show it real quick. Okay, what exactly have we got here? What exactly... Hold on, what is going on here? So this water is like falling through 2 tiles of gas into this little box is what's happening here. Huh. So I guess you would input it up here, but I mean you can't really get it out with just 1 tile. You'd have to put a pump in here. I don't know how many gases you would need to make that work. It's interesting. So the gases, I guess, just won't push out to the side is the reason why this would function. Oh, by the way, your colony is lost. Sorry to inform you. Just in case you hadn't noticed that. Yep, this is definitely something that you can do in this video game. Will I be doing that? Who knows? That's the Escher. Why is it called that? Danky sauce. What's the danky sauce? I missed that message. I'm a bad streamer. Creates a waterfall if you use the opposite side. Alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing the applications of that at the current moment. Not to say that it won't have a use at some point. We're gonna set these up to harvest. However, I don't want these guys running across this. I'm gonna do this. There we go. It's a perpetual motion machine. Well, wait, I'm confused. How does the water get back up to the top? I'm not sure where the perpetual motion is. That's what I'm not understanding about this. I think they can get to this, but I don't want them to have to go through the water, so let's have them build some ladders there. You build an airflow tile pipe back up. Okay, this is... Yeah, I'm not visualizing how that would work. Maybe the time will come where we decide that it's a good idea to build something like that. But for now, I want to stay focused on this. At the very least, before I end stream today, I want to finish this, like, specific building. So this is my focus for the moment. Oh, the music is playing. Why have I not noticed music playing, like, at all until just now? I don't know if it's been inconsistent or not. Well, it's working at the very least. Compendium of Amazing Designs. I mean, if you want to throw a link to that in the Discord, go for it. I don't know how much of it I'll understand, but sure. Try to turn this up a little bit. I don't know if the ratio for this, like, makes any sense, but that should make the music a bit louder. It feels weird that we haven't heard the music for the game. I wonder if it's like bugged or something. Like, this is the first time I've noticed the music playing after like a new day started. I don't know if it hasn't been playing or if I've actually been paying so little attention that I just haven't noticed it at all. It's the end of the day now. There goes the music. It's over. Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. Oh, hold on. No, don't destroy those. We got piss water over here. I'm gonna just spill the piss water down there for now so I don't have to deal with it. I want to make two of these. Like, I want to make one for the polluted and the regular water. I don't know if this is going to ever be, like, a good, functional, productive thing to do here. This is just what I decided I felt like building. If nothing else, just so that we have, like, a blueprint to go off of if I actually need it later. And we'll do something similar for gases, probably in another stream. Alright, thermosensor. We have... The wires, I think, are the only thing we need now. Okay, so once we finish that, we can, like, finalize this build here. Guys, I kind of need you to do this, like, now. Alright, meanwhile, I should have access to wallpaper now, or drywall, whatever it's called. I think I can change these whenever I want, right? And this has got water in it, right? So we gotta put rainy drywall in there. What did I build it out of? Make sure. Okay, sedimentary rock. You know, you can make drywall out of any rock, like not just like gypsum or whatever. They don't want you to know that in the real world, but you can make literally anything out of sedimentary rock, including beds. If you like are determined enough to do it. They're all made of sedimentary rock. Truly a video game moment. Taking the bar. I'm not even looking at the others. We're taking the food. Immediately taking the food. Yeah, apparently I have a bunch of drywall blueprints. Like, just... no new ones. I just have those, apparently. Again, I don't know where I got any of my, like, cosmetic items. I just have them. What are you guys on about? Because they're idle. I mean, I know you could get out of there. So that's not what the problem is. Oh, I guess this ambience is music. Okay. Yeah, this makes more sense. Complaining about what? About the blueprints? Oh, I complained about a lot of things last stream. I do that. That's part of the brand. So you're gonna have to narrow it down a little more than that. How much spacing do I want to put on these? A couple tiles. I mean, I do want to put one of those, like, filters or whatever, but I can always put the filter, like, below it or something. This is one of those things I don't think it's worth, like, dwelling on for too long. I've got plenty of places where I could build this, so I'm just gonna put the same amount of space. I don't know, just 2 tiles, whatever. Just go with it. It's not there. It's not the right button. Let's build another one like that. Recommend locking it. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to lock it. We just haven't gotten to that point yet. We have to get the gas out as well, so... Let's see, what is in here, actually? What, do we have multiple? Yeah, I need to get one of these gases out of here, so I'm thinking... I could force the gas at the top, like I could fill it incrementally until there's only one gas in here, and then shut the top one. Okay, exactly what you said in chat. I promise I saw that, I saw that after I came up with that idea. Original idea, do not steal. Alright, so I know I can either change permissions or lock it, or I could do both of those things. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do both. We're going to deny them permissions, and we're going to lock the door. And then if one of our destructive duplicants, who will not be named, decides to throw another temper tantrum and goes down there and breaks the water reservoir while it has like 4,000 metric tons of water in it, then we all die. It's as simple as that, Gene. The fate of the colony rests in your, like, just extremely durable hands. Your highly destructive tendencies. You're on Bingo Internet. I assume that's a bad thing. I'm not familiar with that. Or is that just a generic term for bad internet? Destructive dupes can't destroy airlocks. Okay, good, because they can destroy tiles, which would be quite bad on its own. Can I copy this config now? Okay, good. They'll lock it and deny permissions. I don't know why somebody has to come over here to lock the door, but you can deny permissions, like, remotely. I've never understood that. Like, why aren't those two things just something I could do remotely and make this easier? I mean, I guess the fact that it would be easier is probably why you can't do it. Can't have that in this game. No convenience allowed. Alright, so let's see. How do we want to do this? I want them to be able to access, like, a couple layers of this. So they will be able to screw around on the top. Crawl down into this space here. I could put a floor, like, where these are. I think is what I'm gonna do. So put a floor like that. Then have a second floor, like, running over the top like this. I don't know if I'm going to need them to even go down into this little space between them. I can always move this stuff around later, so this is not terribly important. Yeah, something like that. If I do this more often, maybe I'll finalize the design to something I like a little bit better, but this should do the trick for now. And we have room for more on the side if we need them. Easy clay games, yeah, we can't have that. I mean, there's a difference between a game being easy and being tedious, and sometimes clay games seem to edge on the tedious side of things. So, hopefully that doesn't become too much of a nuisance. Okay, the research is not done yet, so we still can't do the wires. I'm thinking like what else I could do in the meantime. Can I change these remotely, by the way? Awesome, okay, I could change these if I ever wanted to, so if I want to make a melon room for some reason. You know what, I think I do want to make a melon room. Hold on. How are things going here? I haven't checked through in a hot minute. Okay, we're recovering from this, and we have algae, so okay, we're not in dire straits anymore. I am going to actually really quickly send them down here to get more. And I was told that I could dig through the oxalite. We have new wisdom now. I'm going to send them down here to grab more algae. Try not to break, like, the nature reserve in case that's a good spot to have one later. So let's just dig all this out. Yeah, something like that. That'll do, whatever. Yeah, I had the ability to change it. What, did you have to tear it down and build it again before that? Because that's some balls if you had to do that. That sounds awful. Like, that's so tedious if you had to do that. Oh, we can do better than this. Oh, there we go. That's gonna look good. Perfect for the baby. Yeah, to tear it down and rebuild. That's awesome. I'm glad that they didn't make that. Like, that's tedious as hell. I'm glad that that's not a thing you have to do anymore. Wow, this is absolutely wretched. Hey, Sovi, you want to sleep in this room still? It's very well lit. It's looking great. It looks just like your skirt. It's adorable. That turned out even worse than I thought it would look, if I'm being completely honest, and I'm going to leave it like that. That's just going to be there. It's the tasting room in Willy Wonka. I can't say I remember what that looks like, but I'll take your word for it. I guess we're still pumping oxygen into the other planet, aren't we? Just to top it off. Oh, we're looking so good. Oh, look at all that air. How the turns have tabled. I mean, there's still stink gas all over the place, but This place has certainly come a long way. So maybe let me put this here. Just at the beginning of the stream, I just remember when this was just the Pisteroid. And it's come so far since then. It might almost be a nice place to live by the end of this. Research looks like it's done. Awesome. I mean, I'm sure it made a sound when it finished, but I wasn't paying attention because that'd be ridiculous if I was doing that. Let's see here. I'm thinking of where to run the wires. Just run the wires down, I think. Alright, so we don't need that conductive wire right now, but that's just because that wire could take a higher current. So it's future-proofing, chat. Future-proofing is important. Because I don't want to have to go in here and change something. Snozberries taste like snozberries. It has been so long since I watched or read anything related to Willy Wonka. I apologize if your references are lost on me. Stop me if you've heard this one before, but I'm uncultured. I have seen it, however. I have seen the movie. Ages ago. Centuries ago. Quite possibly before some of you in chat were born, I saw Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. Not the remakes, like the real one. Implying the remakes aren't real, which, I mean, we can all dream. So this would be more efficient if I just put a tile there to bump the water up. Alright, so how's the gas situation looking in here? Not good, but luckily no one's going to be down here for long. Okay, so these both have carbon dioxide in them, so ideally the carbon dioxide is going to get forced upward by the water, and that is when I lock all the doors, like at the very top. So I keep one of these doors open until all the gas gets pushed out. So let's go ahead and do that now. The one where there's fruit on the wallpaper that is scratches, snip, and paste. God, how old was I when I watched that movie? I don't even remember that. I don't even know anymore. I must have been a wee bab. I must have been a homunculus when I watched that movie. I'm playing God. Alright, what do I do now? Is something godlike that I'm doing right now? Let me lock these. This shorten. I'll actually leave this one open as well. I guess really there's no reason for them to go down here and then just go up. So I'm actually going to just have the top one be the one that's open instead. There we go. That'll make a little bit more sense. Infinite water container. Okay, yeah. We're making an infinite water container. That is correct. Alright, so we need to set up a pump in here. I mean... What I'm thinking about is whether or not I want to get ice in there. I can make a melting chamber. I don't need to dump ice directly into this. I can make a melting chamber and then pump the ice in. Dupe's Idol and Slugma Jr. I wish I could name these. I would absolutely name these if they allowed me to. Unfortunately, you cannot. One of the features I appreciated when I played Core Keeper was that you can name all the animals, even the ones you didn't tame. So I would just name the animals in like the multiplayer game I was playing. I would just like put shit posts in for the name of the random ass animals that I encountered along the way. And it was just memes. Like you would just encounter like random meme names in the middle of nowhere where you didn't even know anybody had explored. I wish I could name the animals in this game and we could just put shit posts on all of them. Devs, please let us name the animals. The critter naming mod broke. Oh, okay, so there was a mod for that and it broke. I can't say I'm surprised, honestly. Again, I don't know how dysfunctional the modding scene is for this game as opposed to Don't Starve. Alright, so we lock every single door except these ones. So I will deny... Actually, I need to let them in and out still. Actually, hold on. No, not these ones. These stay auto. And the reason they stay auto is because I need to get all the crud out of the room first. There is no way that I'm going to allow debris to be sitting in these rooms. So I need to unlock... Actually, maybe just the side doors are all I need. Hold on, chat. My brain is not working correctly. So we're going to lock all of those ones, and then the side doors. Those are what we're going to open. Alright, Alright, so let's go ahead and do a high priority sweep of everything in the room. Hopefully nothing is going to fall in here before we close this off. Yeah, it was funny. I enjoyed seeing the names that other people like just threw in for their shit posts. Like, these things just had like random ass names. Anything from like Reginald to Fortnite to John Madden, like just, it was just anything that came to mind at the time. I think we had like Duke Nukem and a few other ones in there. Who's starving? God damn it. Are you guys stuck? Oh. I made a mistake. Okay, hold on, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine, no one panic. I'm panicking. Let's see, why did they never dig these out? I thought I told them to get these. And then I need to send more food over in the meantime. You know what, I set the priority on these, but I never, like, dug them out. Dick kick them. Okay, that was one of them. There were a couple of variants of that. Let's see. I need to make sure that they don't immediately starve. Are you gonna grab food? Okay, so they're grabbing food. Let's give them a shipment. Give them a welfare package. Just meanwhile, I want to see if I want to research anything just while I'm here. Any low-hanging fruit? Don't care about that. We're not doing rockets yet. I think rockets we might experiment with next stream. Some sensors I don't care about. More rocketry related stuff. Rocketry. You can tell my brain is starting to rot. We're gonna want radiant pipes fairly soon, so let's go into that one just on the side. Some more rocket stuff. And we're gonna want this one at some point as well. This one's actually more important, then we'll go for that. Okay. Now let's do a shipment. We're gonna give them a relief package. So let's see, what have we got available this time? Tons of gristleberries again. I'm just gonna send them more gristleberries. Like, this planet has nicer accommodations so they can tolerate the lice loaf, so we're gonna send the good food over here. So I think all I have to do here is just allow manual use for a moment. Someone bringing this over. Please. Guys, that's great, but can you bring the relief package over to the starving colony before it's too late? If you could just arrange for that real quick. You know, today, please. Maybe you could do it. Okay, what are we doing wrong here? Why are they not bringing any? Is it like hidden somewhere? No, it's in here. Don't check errands. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. No pending deliveries. Huh? The fridge is higher priority. Is that how this works? Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just had the fridge priority really high to make them move the items sooner, though I don't even know if that's how that works, honestly. Okay, we can turn that off now. If they dropped any on the ground, they'll hopefully take them back. What? Chad, did you catch what that notification was? Well, like for 2 game ticks? Because I don't know what it was. Alright, well, somebody could review the footage to figure out what that notification was. It was probably starving, if I had to guess. That's usually what it is. Your shipment of gristleberries has arrived. Yeah, they fill the fridge first, and the fridge has way too much space for all that. It's fine, though. Crisis averted. They have food again. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's try to finish this off here. So they don't have anywhere to sweep these items to, so let me go to the other planet and copy the settings from one of these. Oh, they did finish their sweeping errands. Okay, so they should take all the crap that was in there and, like, dig it out of that room. And then I can lock these off. And then I can carefully fill them up. So I don't really care how the pipes are set up right now. I just need to get the stuff in there. Hold on, did they... I have a question. Did they make it so that you have to release the build button before the game autosaves? Did they finally figure out the 2-second fix for that bug after like years of this game having that problem? To just wait for the player to release the button? Like 11 seconds of development time that it would have taken to add that feature. They finally did it. Oh my god, it's a miracle. No longer do I have to accidentally build a pipe across my entire fucking base during an autosave. Oh, this game is actually playable now. Truly incredible. Thank you, devs. God, that shit was so annoying. I'm not checking. I'm not looking. I don't care. I see barbecue. I take barbecue. Absolutely delicious. Look at all this food. These duplicants are gonna dine like royalty. This one has no power. Did I never put a wire on this one? Am I dumb? No, nothing has power. That's what the problem is. Maybe we do need to start making coal. I'll add another generator. We have enough like spare hands here that I'm pretty sure I can just drop in another generator for now. They've been living off these hamster wheels for this entire time. Like, I haven't put a single automated source of power in this base. This is the only one that has it, and it's just these things. Speaking of these things, just in case I ever get around to doing this, those will be the drop-off points. At some point, I'll corral all these guys into a power room, because I want to do that. I want to actually try to use these guys as, like, the primary power source. I need some updates. Oh, Windows, you're right. Let me drop everything I'm doing in the middle of my fucking live stream to update Windows right now. I bet you're gonna make me update and then reset my computer afterward too. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Don't you worry, Windows. I got it. Whatever this is, it's probably very important. Why are you guys idle? You're not stuck, right? I just idle. Okay. Did they approve that email yet? We're gonna go the whole stream without that email. Twitch, please. Yeah, whatever. Next time we'll have the idle email so you guys can spam it in the chat when I'm not paying attention. Let me dig this out real quick just so we can get access to this one. What email? Well, that's the thing, there isn't one. So I added an emote, like right before the stream started. It turns out I lost auto emote approval because I don't stream often enough, apparently. So it has to go through their approval process to make sure I didn't make an emote of like a penis or something, I guess. And they haven't approved it for the entire duration of the stream, so I don't know how long that backlog is. And it was an emote that you could have shit posted when I'm not paying attention to idle duplicates. So next time we stream this game, whatever the hell that is, hopefully within like a week or so, that emote should be approved. I mean, unless it violates the terms of service, which, God, I hope it doesn't, because I don't know what's wrong with it. Don't go in there. Definitely do not go in there. Why are they not picking? Oh, because it's polluted dirt. Let me make another one of these just for the polluted dirt over here. I don't want to change the filters on this one. Do I want a screensaver base? Wait, I'm confused for what? What do you mean for like BRBs? I mean, I would in all honesty rather make something myself if I'm going to do that. Like, that's something I had considered, is just having like some idle animation like playing in the background, but I'm not sure how I would set that up or what I would use for it. And I don't want to put a ton of effort into this or anything. So like, what do you mean by a screensaver base? Is this just like a video of just like an idle base that just plays in the background? You made a base in 100 cycles that's designed to just autoplay for 100 cycles. That's kind of cool. Hey, what is it? Is it like a YouTube video or just the base itself? Because like the thing is, I would have to record the base, I think. You're locked into the Somnium. I don't know what that is, dude. Is it game save? I'm not sure what I would do with that. Like what I would tentatively do if I wanted to make like an idle like BRB screen is I would just kind of record, like I would just sit here and record something like this. They're locked from doing any sort of labor. Okay. Somnium synthesizer. I've never even heard of that. I didn't know it was a thing in this game. But I assume they just stay alive for 100 days. You just want to flex your base building skills. I mean, that's interesting. The thing is, I'm actually not sure if I'm ready to look at other people's bases. I almost want to keep this organic. Do you know about screenshot mode? Alt S. No, I do not. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I gotta think on this a little bit more. At some point I want to look at other people's bases, but I actually I don't want to spoil myself is what I would say. I don't want to sit here and just say like, no, I refuse to like take other people's ideas, but I kind of want to let my base just organically play itself out. And then, like, kind of like I did in Astroneer, once I like reach the end game, then look at somebody else's builds and see like how they approach these problems instead. So for now, I'm going to decline on that. It sounds like interesting, but I'm going to decline on that for the time being. I want to discover the nonsense of this video game for myself. And then see like what you did and like what interesting ideas might come out of that. Maybe I'll just get rid of this pump, or this thing here. That'll be where the bottle empty goes. And take the base as something people do. Well, that makes me want to see it even less until I'm like already endgame. Like, I want to see if I like discover any of the ideas you did, or like just what kind of unique approaches there are, but I don't want to see that until I've like figured out how to solve these problems myself, because there's probably a lot of really interesting ways that you can do stuff in this game. So in a sense, I really just don't want to spoil myself, because I never got engaged with the community of this game, or like any of the interesting tech. Why have they not done this one yet? Do they have to be able to like reach the bottom tile or some nonsense to be able to access this? Is that why they haven't done this one? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, eventually I'm not opposed to like looking at some other bases, like something you made or anybody else's bases, but right now I want to like keep it to myself. See if it's reachable in the errands tab. I'm gonna just assume that I figured out the correct answer here, because the instant I destroyed that tile, they started building it. That's fine. I want to go down there anyways, because I need to pump the PP water out of that room. Soggy feet. I mean, you guys would be fine. You've had worse. I want to get at this water here too, so I'm just going to dump this all into the same pool before I dig it out. Or pump it out, rather. Okay, let's see. Do something like this. Again, the wire type doesn't matter right now, so I'm just going to use the shitty wire to save on refined metal. And I probably don't have any shortage of refined metal. But you guys all... So they all have yucky lungs, I think, is what that, like, visual indicator is. I should probably put another one of these deodorizers down here. And I'll just stick it in that slot, I guess. Okay, good. That should be plenty. Eventually, I think most of the stink gas is going to get, like, flushed out of this area now that I've done that. And then once that's all done, we'll pump this water out. Except for like a little chamber with the pitcher pump in it if I need them to do that, which I do because they need it for this. Though at this point I could probably swap these out for hydroponic tiles, so I may not even need to do that. But we'll see. We'll come back to that in a moment. I swear to God, if this thing is inside that chamber, like specifically when I lock it off, I'm going to be very frustrated. Where is the off-gassing crap? Whatever, just put it all in there, I don't even care. Hopefully they'll come pick this up now. Can they reach it? Yeah, oh yeah, the door is unlocked. This one appears to be done, so I think we can lock this door. You agree with my sentiment. You usually make any old sustainable base into screensavers with the automated notifier building. It zooms your screen to the building when triggered. That sounds kind of awesome, honestly. Like, I could probably record a video. I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea. I don't know if or when that's going to happen, but let me write that down. Like, I could record a video of a bass playing for like a short period of time, just in the background. Like, I don't know when that's going to be relevant or not, but I'm just gonna write that idea down, and I could have like an OBS scene that is just that video, and as long as it's long enough to like fill the BRB, it would basically just be like kind of background noise for people to watch if they wanted to see something happening. Or maybe do it as like a stream intro. I don't know for sure if it'll be a good idea or not, but I'll put it on the idea list. I have a very long idea list of things that I've never gotten around to doing. I might actually want to do that for Spelunky now that I think about it. I could have like just an animated like scene of like a Neo Babylon level or something. I might end up doing it for that instead. So let's see, just record, I don't know, just BRB footage. Use. There we go. Okay. An embarrassing amount of hours. You weren't kidding when you said you played this game a lot, were you? Like you've done everything in this game, haven't you? Well, I appreciate having you here to help me and walk me through some of the more like bizarre, nuanced intricacies of the game, like the fact that I forgot to add the other sensor while I was down here. Hold on. This was supposed to be a thermal sensor. There we go. Okay, can they reach this? I think they might be able to get to it from up here. Hold on, let's see. You haven't. Oh, you haven't done everything? You refrain from... Wait, how do you get in here? I thought I locked this door. Apparently not. Okay, this one is unreachable. Hold on, I'll read you comments in a moment. You got me. You refrain from doing the last achievements because it feels like you're finished. Okay, so you actually, like, did you reach the burnout phase of this game? Because that's understandable if you've been playing it for a billion hours. It's kind of an inevitability, even with a great game. Like, eventually you just feel like you've done enough. There's nothing new to do. I mean, until a new DLC comes out. There we go, we got our thermal sensors. Now we can lock the doors. Alright, we're almost done with this. We can start pumping water in a moment. I need to keep an eye on it, however. Why does this thing want to be in here? Confined. Mood miserable. You know what? Maybe your mood wouldn't be miserable if you stopped going in there. What if I mean, you could go out the door. It's open. You can leave. You can go literally anywhere in this base that you please. Literally anywhere. Well, not up here, but you decide to hang out in this room where there are no wires. There's nothing for you to do. Hated the Drekkas. Yeah, they just get everywhere. You don't want the damn things. Do I have anybody that can wrangle now? Let's see. No, I do not. Okay, hold on. Am I going to make anybody... Oh my god, I have not been keeping up on skill points. Do I have anybody that can train to do that now without them getting upset? Okay, your morale is looking good. Here, you can build. And you can build again. Oh, you're the one that was like throwing a tantrum earlier. Why are you so ungrateful about everything in life? What is wrong with Gene 2? I really want ranching. I'm doing it. I'm not gonna spend the other skill point. I'm gonna do the ranching one. I'm gonna save the other skill point as like a buffer in case something goes wrong or I need some other skill and I don't want too much morale. Like, I know that they get like a morale point for teaching them like a skill that they like. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. I don't want to push that any further because I don't know if they had a skill they like that I want to use. So Guy Fieri or Guy Fiery, I keep doing it wrong. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with you until I like stabilize the morale situation. I don't think I want to do anything. You, however, you are having a great time. What does this unlock? Material study terminal. I don't care about that. Astronomy. I don't really need either of these things. Whatever, you can be the doctor, I guess. I don't know if anybody ever gets sick. While we're here. I still don't know what blast shot maker is. I look forward to finding out. Don't tell me what that is. Just let me find out what that is over time. It'll be a surprise. Something exciting, I hope. Alright, let's see. What can I put you on? Okay, here's something I do want the answer to. What is the difference between tidying and supplying? Don't both of these things involve picking up items and moving them around? Like, what is the difference between these two tasks? I don't understand that. I've never understood, like, what this means. Includes stuff like emptying toilets, sweep and mop orders. So what you're saying is picking stuff up off the ground is a different skill than picking stuff up off the ground and putting it in a machine. Like, don't these both just involve picking up items and moving them? I mean, this one appears to be the better one. You get carry capacity on top of strength. You can either have strength and carry, or just strength. I don't know, like, what the advantage is to this. Gonna drive? Alright. I don't know if I'll still be streaming, depending how long your drive is, but thanks for stopping by. Stay safe out there. Improved carrying skill is just OP. Yeah, like, I've always felt like this is the path to go, and then you get them, like, exosuits, and then eventually you get them tidying. I kind of want to have more, like, suit wearers just available to me, just in case I need it. Because I don't... I mean, if they can wear exosuits without this, they're terrible at it. I remember that. Yeah, let's go down that path. That's where we'll tentatively get people. We'll get them, like, carrying and exosuits if I have nothing else to assign them. They have a bunch of spare morale. I'm gonna leave you because your morale's a little bit rough. You're doing great, so let's get you the rest of the farming and then carrying. You... I don't really have any reason to give you that. I'll just get another critter rancher. Oh, that's actually pushing it higher than I wanted. Well, we can address, like, morale issues if we encounter them when the time comes. And another mech engineer. You're only one, I don't remember. I gotta remember, I don't have to spend the skill points. Like, there will come a point where I probably shouldn't spend the skill points until I have, like, nicer, like, facilities for them. You're doing pretty well. We'll give you exosuit. And then you already have that. You like tidying, so now here you go. Enjoy. Okay, so I'm going to leave these points here because I don't want to stress these ones out more than I need to. Okay, that should be good. We're all caught up on that. Don't care about this. What achievement did I get? What did I do? Oxygen not occluded. It's almost like the name of the game. Distribute a metric ton of oxygen with vents. Awesome. I did it. I think it's like specifically this vent over here that did it, which is now overpressured, so... Good job, vent. Let's see, what was I already lost track of what I was doing. Right, I was gonna try to wrangle these guys. So instead of this, which doesn't even like work correct, so I think I'm supposed to just do this. And then somebody should come over here and move this. So who has that errand? No one has that errand. Why not? Is the errand associated with this object here? Okay, I guess that's one way to program that. Gene, just do it now. Just move that thing. I need this thing out of here because it's gonna get stuck in here right as I try to close the doors. Same with this one. Yeah, this implementation is definitely like, we couldn't figure out how to fix this like more easily than this, so we just made an item that represents the like initiative to move the creature over here. And you know what? It works. It works well enough. I'm not going to complain about it. So good job, devs. This is way better than having to wrangle them normally. Of course, assuming anybody comes over here to actually do it. Well, they'll eventually get around to it. I hope. I don't think any of these other ones are, like, going anywhere near this area. There's one down here. I'm gonna leave this guy down here because it seems to like hanging out near the wires anyways. What does its pathfinding look like? Okay, it can jump across this. I don't need that anymore. Okay, everything is locked down. I think once these guys are gone... Oh, good. Was this guy unreachable? No, just no power wire. Whatever, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to close this off. Well, not close it off, but we're good to start pumping, so let's do it. Pipe blocked. I'm an idiot. This is the pipe that we were supposed to do it in. That's why nothing was happening that whole time. Okay, so what we're trying to accomplish here is we need to push the gas out of this chamber, which is going to require 3 tons of water to fill these 3 tiles, and then a little bit more is going to push all the CO2 out into this tile here. And that's the point where we close off this door, and that should push the rest of the gases up out the top. And then this is forbidden, and no one ever comes in here. And nothing goes wrong, ever. We definitely won't have to crack this open and release all the water to do something in it. If that happens, what I'm going to have to do is basically make another one of these, or a reservoir somewhere, and pump all the water out. Because once this thing's overpressurized, if I open it up, all the water is going to explode out of it. Like, I literally mean it's going to explode out until it is at the proper density of 1,000 kilograms per tile. Like, it will fill as much space as it can if I let the water out of this chamber. So I have to be very careful not to allow that to happen. It would be hilarious if it happened, though. But it is my responsibility to try to avoid that. It would be good content, though, so there is a part of me that quietly hopes it happens, but ideally it doesn't. So let me, while we're doing that, let me set up the second one. We're going to do basically the same thing with this one. So if I put the pump over here, I won't have to mop, because they grab from the bottom left corner, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that should be good. I need to, that's not good, I need to power it. So something to watch out for with the wires when you're doing this is that when you deconstruct them, I think they clip up on top of whatever tile you deconstruct them off of. So I don't want to build wires through this if I'm not going to use them for anything. Yeah. How do you connect these without it just trying to overwrite that? I'll just let them build the wire first. I think I know how to get it to do that. Mixed wires has always been kind of annoying in this game, and I guess they haven't really changed that. Okay, how's this going? Alright, we're almost at the point where I need to lock that off, so I need to pay attention. There we go. Okay, that's how you connect those. So now we got the second one pumping. Is that piss water? Yeah, it is. Okay, I need to try to get this out as well. Alright, now let's see how this looks. Perfect, that is exactly what we wanted. So, what is the overpressure limit for this? Because it looks like this is slowly... Let's see what's happening here. You know, let me let this stabilize so there's a little less gas in that tile. I think... You know what? No, I think that'll be fine, actually. What's the overpressure limit on these pumps? Okay, it's a full tile of water. Yeah, this is completely fine then. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and lock this. I think somebody's going to come over here and do it immediately. Yep. Any second, someone's going to do it immediately. You going to do it? Oh, let's go. Okay, and we're good to go on this one. If I didn't screw anything up here, we have infinite water storage now. The water will output into this tile, which doesn't have enough gas in it to cause overpressure from the pipe. But then it will drip into this tile here, which is going to be way overpressured. But the game engine is dumb, and it doesn't understand that, and then these doors cannot be destroyed by overpressurized water, which means that the water can't get out. Like, ever. And we're going to do the same exact thing here, so we just got to wait for this to, like, fill up a little bit more. And the alternative to doing this is making a giant, like, just a huge, like, water reservoir if you want to hoard all of your water. Which I don't want to do. I want to do this instead because, I don't know, it looks cool. And again, like I was saying, I'm not going to exploit like every bit of like physics engine jank in this game if it feels too cheesy. But this is a video game and we don't have to follow the laws of physics in a video game like this. So I'm just going to go ahead and do whatever I think is fun. And I don't think building reservoirs is particularly fun. Like, I want to be able to stockpile large amounts of gases without just needing to make enormous chambers for them. And then running out of space for it. And the game even gives you, like, storage like containers for these gases and liquids. Like, this is what the liquid reservoir looks like. And this thing, I think, stores like 5 tiles worth of liquid in a 6-tile space, so it's even less efficient. The advantage is you don't have to put walls around it, and you could also submerge it in water to get another 6 tiles. But like, ultimately, you will just have a ton of these, and if you run out of room, you have nowhere to put the water, and it's a huge pain, and then get a load of the size of the gas containers. Because these things are enormous. Like, look at the size of this absolute unit. Like, these are even worse as far as like space efficiency is concerned. So I am more than happy to cheese this and make like convoluted chambers like this. They buffed the gas containers, did they? Does it compress the gas properly now? Because it used to be it basically doesn't. Where does it say? Three by 5 storage capacity. That's that's more than 150 kilograms. That's 1,000. No way they buff them again? Oh, it used to be 150. Okay, so they don't suck as much ass, but they're still not very good. Like, compared to just what I'm doing here. That doesn't sound as bad as before. I remember these things were super inefficient for storage. Like, not as inefficient as the water containers, but like, I still don't really care to use these. The use that I would have for these, it's not like I'm never going to use these buildings, but I would use them as like a buffer for like a project I was doing somewhere, or if I didn't need to store this much of a liquid. But we're going to have tons of liquid, and I want to do this with like oxygen and probably like hydrogen and stuff as well. But any like one-off gases that I don't need to store in large quantities, I might just use a tank to store it instead. So it's not like the tanks are obsolete, especially if they made them bigger now, which is awesome if they buffed those. But for stuff like water, I'm going to go ahead and do this. And you know, it looks kind of cool. So I need to keep an eye on this one, make sure that it fills up correctly. Yeah, it's almost there, so give it another minute or two. And then I will see if it stabilizes properly, and then we'll close it off. And I don't have to worry about the polluted water off-gassing in here, because I will make sure that there's enough carbon dioxide that if the water level goes down, I think the carbon dioxide will fill it in first. I see a potential issue happening with that. I'm wondering. Okay, so if I were to fill this thing up all the way like this and have some carbon dioxide in here, and then the level went down, I wonder if it would instantly off-gas into that pocket. And then there would be 2 gases in here, which doesn't break the mechanism or anything, but it would be visually infuriating to me to have it like that. I think I might actually want to get the carbon dioxide out of here and use polluted oxygen instead, just in case the water ever manages to off-gas into like a vacuum tile during one frame of the game tick, or the game engine. Okay, let me think about how to do that then. Yeah, it could have 2 gases. This is purely aesthetic, but I just don't want there to be 2 gases in there, so I might as well have the stink gas be filling this tile. So how am I going to do that? I think what I need to do is turn this off for a second, which I'm just going to use this because I can. And then I'm going to pump all of the carbon dioxide out of here until I see polluted oxygen in this slot, and then I'm going to cut it off. So let's see here. Let's put up a pump, ventilation, gas pump. I think that's probably the right spot for it. I could delete the CO2 with corner building. I mean, I can't corner build anything. I got structures here. I would rather just pump it out of this little space here, honestly. Like, this is just a shitty temporary solution to the problem. So I'm gonna take the gas and I'm gonna put it somewhere else. So we're just gonna put it like all the way up here. Yeah, it should fall like, actually, you know what, I'll put it down instead. I mean, it shouldn't like slide all the way over there again, but I'll put it down to make sure the CO2 can't possibly float back up. And then I'll go ahead and put like an airlock door here to reduce the odds of another random tile just like sliding in. Because nobody's gonna be in here while I'm messing with this. And hopefully that'll work. Go, my minions. Build my ridiculous contraptions. Okay, Okay, we're up on 6 hours now. Okay, we're gonna end stream like right after I finish this off here. Just once we make sure that this works. And then our next project, we might like look into space exploration, or I might look into like ranching, tentatively. I'll think about it a little bit. Whatever it is, it'll all be on stream. There will be no off-stream content for this game. Everything will be on camera for people to either be astonished at my skills or to point and laugh every time I screw something up. Or both. I mean, you could do both of those things. Could be a good gas reservoir valve. Or value? I mean, I guess this is already a gas reservoir with how much of this stuff is in here. I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Okay, I think there we go. All right, they built it, so let me forbid them from going in here for a little while just so they don't open it. And let's keep an eye on what's going on here. So I need to get the carbon dioxide out of this room. Actually, I need to have them go in here and build another one of these here so that this little pocket doesn't get out. And one down here as well. This is all temporary. I just need to do this until I have only polluted oxygen in this room, which I think is what it's going to probably wind up being. Because there is a little bit of like good oxygen in here, but it's all at the top, so the pump is in all likelihood going to get rid of the good oxygen. We're only going to have the polluted oxygen at some point. So, I think this will work. Why is it not pumping? Is it overpressured? Or do I not have power? Potential load. Oh, I gotta watch out for that. The other thing that I need to not have happen in here is I cannot have any of these wires break in this chamber, or any of these pipes break, because then I have to go in and fix them. And that's no good, because then we have to open it up. Yeah, I hear the music now. Just as a general chat opinion, if any of you think the music in the game is like too quiet compared to any of the other audio, I could turn it up again. It's always a little hard for me to tell like what it sounds like to everybody else. Like, in my opinion, it's a little quiet, but not too bad. But I have to listen to myself talk, and I sound louder to myself than I do on the stream, I think, like with the way I have my audio balanced. So it might be I have trouble hearing the music over my own talking, but if it sounds fine to chat, then that's really all that matters for the purposes of the stream. So if you all have no problem with the current like arrangement of audio, then I'm not going to change anything for the time being. Oh, I forgot about this. I could build this out to the left a little bit. Okay, for now we're going to use these transformers, but eventually I want to move this whole ladder to the left a little bit and then build the slightly better ones. But we're not going to do that right now. So for now I'll just make do with the ones I got. Not the wire, the joint plate. Okay, we'll put one of those there. I'm going to have to move this. And then I'm going to set up a... What am I going to set up? I guess I can do it up here. Just a little rewiring that I gotta do. You need electrical... What is this? The large ones are pretty useless, are they? Hold on, I know I can use two... I can use two smaller power transformers, right? But the large ones are just more convenient. Like, it's a more compact way to do the same thing, isn't it? Oh, I need to get rid of this. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something here. I don't know, I'm curious, why are they useless? Like, what about them makes them irrelevant? Hello, Ted Cuddy. Oh, how's this going? Hold on, let's stay focused. You always just do two small ones. Yeah, I want to save space, though. Okay, this is good. We can cut this off now. Let's see, I'm just gonna use the disconnect tool because I have no reason not to. So disconnect, I don't know, power wires. Okay, so that'll turn that thing off. So there shouldn't be any bad gases in this vicinity. So hopefully when I open this and close this off, nothing terrible is going to happen. And if something terrible happens, well, I'll be sad and I'll have to do this again. Are the runs going? Oh, we haven't had anybody die in our lovely colony yet, so I consider that to be a successful run of this game. Don't do it. Get out of there. No. No. Oh, okay. That little fucking piece of CO2 was just going for it. Like, it was just rushing in here to ruin everything at the last second. I don't know where it went. I have no idea what happened to it, but it somehow didn't get in. Because this guy, like, exhaled it while running over here. Okay, everything is fine. We have accomplished the goal that we set out to accomplish. Yep, good job, Cosine. We have accomplished the goal that we set out to accomplish. This is the kind of riveting commentary that people come here for. Let me just fix the power overloading situation, and then we'll go ahead and wrap up the stream. So I don't need to go there right now, so I'm gonna block this off. Actually, I'll put a vent tile here, or mesh tile. So we'll go ahead and block this off. We'll make our power transformer. Let me see if I can quickly figure out what the situation is. I didn't know I even need somebody who needs electrical engineering. Who can learn this that isn't going to go insane? Nobody can learn this. Okay, I think we're going to deal with this on the next stream. So let me check the power situation real quick. Are we likely to run into any catastrophic problems with too much stuff having power at once? Because this wire could potentially overload. We're not making anything. Just to make sure that I don't screw this up, I'm going to disconnect this structure right here to make sure I don't screw this up. And I need to take one other thing off of it. I could probably take one of these like stink gas cleaners off of it. I'm gonna do it. This thing uses literally 5 watts. We are like right up to the specification for these wires right now. But we're gonna have to deal with this issue next stream. What I might do is I might send somebody over who knows this skill and then send them back home, because I can do that like every 5 days. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about that. So we'll go ahead and wrap things up here. Let me clean up the mess that I made. We don't need this wire anymore. I can reactivate the pumps because I no longer have the... Actually, no, that might overload it, so I don't want to reattach that pump either. We'll just do this pump and then the other one, however the timing works out. We don't need to get gases out of this room anymore. Deconstruct the gas vents. That's a refined... Wait a minute, am I an idiot? Is that the reason why I can't do this? Okay. Alright, thank you. I did not notice that. That is good information to have. Okay, never mind. We can actually fix this right now before we end stream. Good call. I just did not like notice the difference. So I guess that one, I didn't know that the heavy one even required like electrical engineering. Well, the more you know. So just very quickly, I'm just gonna stage all this. And where's my power coming from? There's a hamster wheel here. I kind of want all the power suppliers to be in the same area, so I'm gonna just stick this bad boy over here. And this is all a gross, like, horrible temporary mess. I will deal with it some other time. And then what we can do is we can put heavy watt wire running like this. Whatever. This looks absolutely awful, but I don't really care right now. It should work fine. And then we need 2 transformers, and that'll cover us for everything that we need to do at the moment. Okay, we'll have one upstairs. I'll just put that like right here. I don't know why it stopped rendering for some reason. This game's weird about that sometimes. Why are we... Oh, we're out of power because I destroyed my power supply. I suppose I already know the answer for why I don't have that. Get rid of that. And this wire as well. Minus 4,000 decor. Is that how bad this is? You might be right. No, it's only like minus 150. And we got... Oh, I saw it's like 285. 345. Oh, it's fine. They'll be okay. I'm sure this all just like blends together at some point. They just become despondent at how ugly their living situation is. Who needs decor anyways? I mean, decor is like something you can do to get them to be less upset, but like the amount of trouble I think you have to go through to get their average decor to not be negative 11 billion is just not worth the hassle right now. Hello, Drac. Goodbye, Drac. Alright, so a little more work on this. Alright, so I want this to be powered through this. It's very, very roundabout what I'm doing here, but trust me, this will make sense, like, next stream, probably, if you don't know why the hell I'm doing anything like this. Do that. Get rid of that one and that one. I'm gonna connect these. I think I can use the wire cutters just now to... Oh, this tool is so good. I'm so glad this isn't a mod anymore, and you can just do this. Like, I'm not even, like, using it that often to, like, just cheese things. Like, I use it a couple times down here, but just the convenience of being able to do this without having to deconstruct pipes and wires is incredible. RNG manipulation for the 90th star. What do you mean 90th star? There's only 70 stars. Everyone knows that. Or 120 stars if you're like a masochist. There's more slug mods. No, it's the same number, I just accumulated them all. Okay, I'm glad you got back before I ended stream at least. We're about to end here. I'm just wrapping up like the final bits of this. So I've constructed the chambers. I have gotten the correct gases in here. And everything is looking hunky-dory. I'm just fixing up my wiring so that I don't burn out one of the wires in here and cause an absolute catastrophe and have to send somebody in there to repair it. And then I'm going to end stream, so I don't have any reason to disconnect this, but I'll do it anyways because it looks better. So let's just get this wrapped up here. Do that. I'm just going to put another hamster wheel like right here just to have one available. Yeah, it's 70 star. What are the categories? There's 0 star, 1 star, 16 star, 70 star, and 120 star, I think are like the speedrun categories. Each one a varying degree of broken, with 0 star being like ridiculous. And then half A plus star. Well, I think they don't have a 0 A press like run, do they? Or no, maybe they do. I don't remember if they have a 0 A press run or if they can't do Bowser in the Fire Sea. They're very close. Like for like 0 star, if they don't have one already. I'm not caught up enough on the A press lore to remember exactly like how the progress has gone on that. All right, I think we might be done here. Let's go ahead and have a look at this. They can't get to that. We'll deal with that next stream. I can reconnect these now. Actually, is that gonna... Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. That's bad. No. We want to... There we go. Okay, that would have been bad if that had broken one of those wires. We're fine now. Go ahead and get rid of that. How's the top looking? Alright, so the potential load here is fine, and then the potential load here is close to not being fine, but we have the good wire in the spots where it matters, so even if I break these, it's not going to damage anything. Highly recommend looking at it. Did you throw that in the Discord? I am curious about that. Yeah, it's on the Discord. If you want to link that, just throw it on my Discord. I think you're in there, right? There's no way. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, that's the best way to link that to me. I don't know if you threw it in the chat. If you did, I completely missed it. A lot of the strats is like, let the game play out for 40 hours to get the Goombas to stack. Though there's like a 7-day like strat or something in Fire Sea on like the Wii U emulator. There's a bunch of nonsense. It's a whole world of science all on its own. And I think they do have like a 0 star, like, or a 0 A press Fire Sea or something by using like a floating point rounding error, specifically on like the Wii Virtual Console. It's ridiculous, and I love it. But unfortunately, I don't think they've made much progress on the category recently. So it's just kind of stagnated. Like, there have been a few A press saves, but they still haven't gotten it down to 0. I hope they do. Like, it's something that I'm, I don't know what happened. Something I'm interested in that I just have no, like, actual, like, investment in other than just checking on it every now and then. I just like to see the story, like, as it unfolds for the Zero A press run. Whenever Pan and Cook uploads another video of some ridiculously unhinged, like, strat to save 7 hours on a specific star without using any A presses. Thinking if we need any of this. Honestly, we could use an operator on the other planet. I'm kind of tempted to take one more duplicate before we end stream here. I'm like Factorio. You can discover useful blueprints. Sony doesn't give you that luxury if that's spending hundreds of hours. Yeah, I feel like Factorio is a lot more accessible as far as like optimizing for specific problems, whereas in this game, it's ridiculous the things you have to do to make like specific optimized builds, like sour gas boilers. I probably want to do that at some point. I'm absolutely going to need some help in order to make that happen. Like, we'll probably use the Virgin Oil Refinery to start off, but eventually I want to like go out into like unhinged territory and start making weird machines like that. Sand for filtering. I'm tempted to take this duplicate, honestly, because we got super hard digging and then also operating, which I think machinery is something that we're missing on the other planet. So what do we need exactly? So you have, where is it? I'm blind, I apologize. Operating down here. Yeah, that could be our electrical engineer. Off to Shipbill, off to the Pisteroid. Do we have like a name for it? I want to call it the Pisteroid, but if I name the VOD after that, I'd probably get something muted if I like use piss in the title. I'm wondering like what our code name is for that awful asteroid, even though it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Yeah, let's get one more duplicate. That's going to be our 5th sucker that we send over to the planet. So 1 duplicate to end the stream here. So choose a blueprint. Camille. I don't know, I see 2 L's and my brain goes to Spanish for some reason. I don't even know Spanish. I see 2 L's and I'm just like, okay, what's the language of origin? How do I pronounce this? Camille? Whatever. You know what her name is going to be? It's going to be whatever you all like choose to be her name, because I'm going to unlock that redeem. So here it comes. Last name a duplicate of the stream. I have unlocked it. Come here. Welcome to the party. Rick and Morty proved that piss wasn't censored on TV. Camille. Oh god. Do you want me to put an accent on any of that or just pronounce it differently every single time? I mean, I already know what the answer to that question is. You want me to pronounce it wrong every single time. So I will do exactly that just for you. There we go. Camille, welcome to the squad. We're gonna send you over to the Pisteroid real quick here. Your room is fabulous. Oh, did you just see this? I had some extra wallpaper. They were having a blowout sale. They were going out of business and this was the only wallpaper. It was like $2 for a whole roll of this stuff. Absolutely beautiful. So I shoved it all in your room. Alright, let's send our sucker over to this planet. There you go. Welcome to your special hell. Honestly, this is not even that bad anymore. This used to be way worse before, but they have actual floors. They're not just walking in mud and feces anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to take a nap? You gotta go sleepy time before you actually head over to your destination? The determination on her face. She knows her fate. Goodbye, friend. Let me turn off the redeem before I forget. There we go. Welcome to your new home, sucker. We have a bed and a dining table for you. Enjoy. Alright, let me give her a skill, and then we'll wrap things up here. Alright, so we're gonna have you go towards electrical engineering. So the next skill that we get, we'll have somebody who can build operator related stuff, I guess. I don't know, we'll figure this out later. Some horrifying lore about those dupe teleporters. Look, it can't be any worse than them getting like killed and then reconstructed at the other teleporter. That's like That's standard, like, translocator lore. Like, morality problems. So you know what? Go ahead and hit me. What's the horrifying lore about those teleporters? I think we're good. I think we're good to go here. We got all the wiring set up. It's all connected. Okay, awesome. Well, this was productive. So our mission today was basically to colonize this planet, and that is exactly what we have achieved here. I probably left a million, like, untied loose ends for things that I said I was going to do and then forgot, but you know what? We always have next stream to do that. So I think that'll be it for this one. Let's see, just for the to-do list, I just want to think out loud before I cut it off here. I would like to investigate making a power source out of these guys. They don't like it how cramped it is in here, so I want to do that. I want to make a power source for these guys. I need a sustainable food supply on this planet as well. Back over here, things are not looking too grim. Like, things are pretty under control. However, my oxygen problem is going to come back to bite me when I'm not paying attention, because we had a crisis earlier where we ran out of algae. There's still more algae available to me, so like I can go over and get more. Actually, I don't want to dig into that, it's hot over there, but eventually I can go over there and get more if I have like an emergency. But that'll be something for later. That's lower priority. So I think the high priority here is to like optimize the power and the food process here, and then we might go investigate the final frontier, space. And whatever the rocket mechanics are in Spaced Out, because for all the Spaced Out that there is in the title of this DLC, we haven't actually done any of that yet. So hopefully we'll be able to visit space during the next stream as well. So yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you all for watching. Let's just wrap things up here. So I'll go back to the main menu and do my stream outro. But as far as the VOD, thank you for watching, and I hope this was fun to watch. Let's see if we can go to space during the next one.